we're live. Election 2024 is upon us. Joey Vegas, we're finally here.
It's finally going to be over after this evening or tomorrow or Friday or next week.
Here's the question. There's a couple different questions that we hopefully get the answers to tonight. Will Trump go 2-0 against women in presidential elections? Or will Kamala Harris become the first female president? And I go out on a limb and say she could be the first person to go from dead last in the previous primary to president.
Well, we'll find out in a few short hours.
How many times has that been done?
Not much. See, the one thing that I'll start off with that I hate about the election, I hate about the coverage of the election. The AP is like the end-all be-all, right? Like, because even though they skew one way a lot of times, they kind of know what's going on. But then when you watch CNN or you watch Fox or watch ABC, everything's got different things, right? Like, the AP just announced that Trump has won Ohio. But you know, we have CNN on here. You can't hear it, but we have it on. They haven't called Ohio yet. I don't even think Fox has called Ohio yet. But according to the AP, here is where we are right now. Arizona, nothing's in yet, even though the polls are closed. Nothing's in. Georgia, right now, Trump is leading 53% to 47% with 68% of the vote in. Michigan, 10% of the vote in, very early. Michigan, Harris, 53%, Trump, 46%. Minnesota, 0% in. Nevada, again, 0%. North Carolina, Trump, 52%, Harris, 47% with 40% in. Pennsylvania, still early, only 18% in. Harris, 61% to 39%.
Texas to Trump.
Well, yeah, that's
177 to 99 is what I see now.
Yeah. So, and what I did notice is the polls in Florida. The polls got in Florida, they got the election wrong, totally wrong. They had Trump up by like 4 points. All the votes are in Florida, and he won by over 12 points. And Miami-Dade County, aka Miami, has never voted for a Republican president, at least according to what I heard on Fox News, which I don't think they would lie about something like that because it's easily fact-checkable. DeSantis won it when he won the governorship, but Trump won Miami-Dade County by over 6 points.
Wow.
Absolutely murdered Harris. Goodbye, good night. Florida was always going to Trump, but the fact that he carried Miami-Dade County, to me, is a huge win in that state.
So I figured that, Nate's, I think, is going to come in here, too, at some point. I sent him the link. I think he said 6:30. No, he said 6:30. We were going live at 6:15. I know we were live a couple minutes early, but Nate's is going to join us here a little later. I did my best Jill Biden impression and wore red today.
Yes.
And it's looking like, we're going to stick with CNN here because I want people to know that I really don't care who wins at the end of the day. And I figured if we had Fox News up, people would be freaking out that we had Fox News up and you MAGA homers and this, that, and the other thing. So,
but you do care who wins, though.
Well, I guess I care who wins, but I'm expecting a Kamala Harris victory tonight. How about that?
Well, yeah, you've always said that.
Yeah, I've been saying that for weeks on the Ford show.
Yeah, you've always said that. But, I mean, it's definitely too early to call.
There's that better. Red light.
Yeah, red light. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we already know, Harris got New York. She got Illinois. She's going to get California's big 56 or whatever it is electoral votes. AP does not have New Mexico on here yet, but Fox News called New Mexico for Harris already. That's not a surprise. Colorado also was called on Fox News from Harris.
So,
which isn't surprising.
The New York Times has a speedometer looking thing. Actually, you know what? I should be able to bring it here to my Mac so that I could just show everybody this. So I don't know how long they're going to allow me to access the speedometer without a membership.
They should give it to for free because it is election coverage.
I'm going to stop sharing that screen just to show you this screen. And this is the first time I've seen it showing leaning Trump.
Yeah.
I just checked it a few minutes ago, and it was a toss-up. And now it is at this current juncture, it is leaning Trump.
Now, this also, 4 years ago, was also leaning Trump for much of the night.
Yes.
Until the wee hours in the morning when we woke up, and then all of a sudden it said, oh, Biden, major leaning Biden. And it was like, what the fuck? So obviously we know it's not over yet. I think this early voting and everything's a lot different than COVID in 2020. So we'll see. We got a long night ahead. But right now, Georgia is looking pretty good for Trump. And
that would be a big win.
Yes, if he wins Georgia and North Carolina.
Can you pull up some live betting odds?
Yes,
on your phone, please.
I can do
That's
that.
what we really care about here. We don't care about polls. We don't care about exit polls. I don't care about any of that stuff. You know what I care about? I care about the live betting odds, because if live betting odds are telling you what I just saw, let me tell you the betting odds that I saw. And I'll even tell you when I saw them. It was just a couple of moments ago. So it was at Pacific time here. It was 5:54 p.m. The live betting odds was Trump minus 323. Kamala Harris plus 300.
Yikes.
Which, for those of you who don't know,
can't find it.
Plus 300. Dinner's not here yet.
Who's dinner?
I just got asked, where's dinner?
Was dinner supposed to be here?
Dinner is going to be here at some point. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. See, Brass Knucks 585. Trump minus 323. Is that what you're showing? Harris plus 300.
I'm not showing anything.
My mom is here. Hi, Mother.
Hi, Mama Ford.
Mother. Mama Ford.
Yes, that's odds checker. I can't, because you can't bet it on the.
Where's Wolf Blitzer? Wolf, where are you?
Yeah, so right now, updated as of 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
8:30 p.m.
So that was 5:30 here.
That was late. That's not that. I have closer. I have more updated odds than that. I got 554.
But it's minus 300 for Trump.
Okay, yeah, same
plus
shit.
Plus 200.
It was plus 200. It's actually plus 300 for Kamala.
Yeah, it's plus 200.
Oh, boy!
69% chance to win to 30. But again, I say this, in 2020, Trump was favored by like 800.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was that high.
No, it was. It was like 500-600. We were all getting giddy because we're like, oh, Trump's coming. Trump's going to get reelected. And all of a sudden, just kidding. So it's going to be a long night. It is. It'll be early for us. If you're on the East Coast, it's already late. But it'll be very interesting to see how this plays out.
All right, let's listen into these guys here. Let's see what CNN is saying. Used to be known as the Clinton News Network. Yep. Let's hear what they got.
And let's see, we go back here and come back up to Virginia, and we see 49.4 to 48% there. Again, pretty remarkable. 17,000 votes again, we got a long way to go. 45% of the votes still to be counted. But Joe Biden won it by 10 points. So if you're in the vice president's camp, you're a little nervous about that.
Let's bring in David Jalian to get some insights.
Is that Tapper?
On the outstanding vote
that's
in
Tapper.
Virginia, which is
that's what I was saying.
A little tighter than
They
I think
called
the Harris
the-
campaign would like.
The decision
Yeah,
desk
Jake, we're trying
HQ
to
already
determine
called
how much of
Virginia
this
for
vote we're
Harris.
looking at
I don't
now
know if that
is
was fake or
pre-election
not,
vote.
but
Our estimate right now is
hold
that
on.
what you're looking at in Virginia, 39% of the vote that's in is pre-election vote. That, we think, at the end of the day, is going to go up to 52%. So there's still quite a bit of pre-election vote to come in here. And Kamala Harris is winning the pre-election vote by about 17 points. So as more of that early vote gets funneled into the count in Virginia, you could imagine there's real room here for Harris to grow, Jake.
All right, David, and we have some projections right now for you at home.
Oh, projections.
CNN can project that
Shocker.
Illinois will go to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, as expected, will win Illinois in its 19 electoral
Fox
votes.
News
CNN can
called
also
that an
project
hour and a half ago.
that Rhode Island will go to Kamala Harris, as expected. Kamala Harris will get the 4 electoral votes from Rhode Island. So where are we on the electoral map as of right now? Donald Trump has 154 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has 53 electoral.
On my end here, is this from the AP, Apple News?
Yeah, AP.
It's got 177.99. So they are 23 higher for Trump and, 60 higher for Kamala.
Yeah, because I don't think they called Florida yet here.
Here on CNN?
Yeah, because I saw the thing, these key states, and they haven't called Florida yet.
What's up, BP Crossan? They have not called Florida yet on CNN.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
North Kakalaki holding strong for
Trump. That would be a big win.
Mr. Trump.
That would be a big win.
Mr. Trump.
Anytime the swing state can go to the Trump, that's a big win. Georgia,
that's surprising.
yeah.
I thought it would be closer.
Well,
With 71% in,
I know Trump is kind of running away with it at the moment. I'm not saying he's going to win it.
Georgia Peach.
See, 53. I mean, but that's a lot to me. I know statistics a little bit, but that seems like a big margin. And again, Virginia. Let's just be fair. You could see that
Trump's going to lose that.
Yeah, I was going to say the decision desk HQ has already tweeted out that Virginia has gone to Harris.
Who's the decision desk?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's the decision desk.
well, who the fuck is that? Decision Desk HQ?
Yeah,
Who's that? What network is that representing?
I don't know. Doesn't say.
Oh,
Yeah, because it was right here 37 minutes ago. Political polls tweeted out Decision Desk HQ projects. Let's see, fast and reliable results and analysis.
do you remember when Ohio used to
It's just a media
used to
company.
settle the election? Like if you won Ohio, you won. It wasn't that long ago. I feel like
Yeah,
when
well,
Ohio used to set the winner.
So 16 seconds ago,
Okay,
if we're believing Decision Desk,
who the fuck is that?
it's just a media outlet, but
Oh.
they do a lot of things.
Decision Desk
Yeah.
is the actual name of the media outlet.
Yes,
Okay.
they just projected Trump winning North Carolina.
Okay.
So yeah, so they're saying North Carolina will go to Trump.
Look at Carl Denaro, CNN. Really? Yeah, I want to show. The reason why I have CNN up is I want to show that this is down the middle, baby. Like Bill Alfonso, we're down the middle. So I put on CNN tonight. I honestly thought I was going to get Wolf Blitzer, but instead I got Jake Tapper.
So
Where's Wolf at?
So here's another thing.
Yeah.
Osceola County, Florida.
Who?
Osceola.
Oscala?
Osceola.
Oscala?
Osceola? I don't know. But it's a heavy Puerto Rican population. Now, we all know when
Puerto Ricans.
Now, that comedian made jokes, blah, blah, blah.
We all know
Puerto
about the
Ricans.
Puerto Rican Day Parade, too. It
Yeah.
was torture for Seinfeld, Kramer, and George.
Yeah. So
Elaine.
last year,
Yep.
Biden won.
No, 4 years ago.
Well, yeah, last election. Sorry.
Okay. Well, you said last year.
Yeah, I
so
know.
We have to be right here.
Yeah, I know. So Biden won it 56-43. Trump is winning it 50-48. So he has flipped that county heavy Puerto Rican population.
Carl Denaro, did you write in Lou Piniella for president?
I did not.
I didn't realize, and I'm trying to remember 4 years ago. I don't remember having a paper ballot with a pen. Do you remember 4 years ago voting? Did you vote with a paper and a pen? Or did you vote on a computer?
No, I think it was a paper ballot. It might have been computer.
When I showed up today to vote,
it was all paper.
It was paper and pen, and you could literally write in your vote. But my thing with the write-in vote is, how does that get counted? It scans the name?
Yeah.
What if I write sloppy?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The Daily Wire has also called the North Carolina for Trump. That's what they're talking about on CNN right now.
All right, let's go to this asshole on CNN. I don't know his name.
You go back 4 years, 378,000 votes. So we just need to slow down with where we go in here in North Carolina and count more votes, because there are more than enough votes out there. Again, you come out statewide, just apply
this is why
that was some pro Kamala talk right there.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Take it easy,
Take
folks.
it easy. There's plenty more votes.
Take it easy. But count those votes.
But we have Decision Desk now. Daily Wire is a Republican outlet, obviously, but Decision Desk HQ is not. As far as I know, they don't lean each anyway. They don't leave one way or the other.
Can I just this sounds like a perfect time to get this on record. What I don't want to hear, and I'm sure I'm going to hear it, and I'm just stating for the record, what I don't want to hear is voter fraud bullshit. I don't want to hear that anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired of that. I'm tired. Let's just count the votes and end this shit tonight.
Yeah. Well, here's
because look, and hold on.
Florida's already done counting their votes.
I don't want to cut you off, but we talked about this earlier today. It can't be if Kamala wins, they cheated, and if Trump wins, well, that's the way it was supposed to be, right? And I'm talking about the Republicans right now. This can't be, well, the only way Kamala wins is if they cheat. I don't want to hear any of that chatter. Because if Trump wins and the other side says it, what are you going to call them? Retarded?
Yep.
Stupid?
Well, both sides have their attorneys already ready to
see,
fight
and that's
election.
what I'm saying. Like, come on.
Both sides already said they're gonna, depending on the count, the attorneys are gonna file motions in Georgia, but we got to stop doing that bullshit. Like, because yes, in the recent years, Donald Trump and Republicans are, there's steal. Hillary Clinton said that she would go on any news channel possible and say that Trump stole the election from her. So it's not just a Republican thing. Let's just be honest. But CNN, I can't ever watch them and my ears bleed, because the fact that you're just so...
Look at Georgia. Atlanta blue. They couldn't get any bluer. Hot Atlanta, Fulton County, baby, where the Atlanta Braves play baseball. Woo! Look at that. Fucking wow. Almost identical.
Yeah.
Look at that. Almost identical from 4 years ago. Crushed them. Cobb County, where Big Boss Man was from.
Yeah.
Cobb County, Georgia.
They're going to tell you, Kamala's doing better, so that means she's going to win.
Let's listen in.
Let's just come over here to Gwinnett. He's at 39% right now, and he was at 40% there. He's close. But those little tiny margins can matter. But again, 16% of the vote there. So we got a ways to go. That's a healthy lead for Donald Trump. There's a lot of votes still to be counted in this blue circle right here.
So let's bring back the map that shows where the vote is still outstanding, if you can do that.
I can do that.
Because I want to bring in Pamela Brown to get us up to speed on some of the outstanding votes that remain in Georgia. Pamela, what are you learning?
Let's talk about that. I'm just getting off the phone with Gabriel Sterling, a key election official in Georgia. He says, give or take, there are 1.5 million outstanding votes still in Georgia. Again, give or take, not a precise number, but around that. Let's zoom in here on Gwinnett. This is a Democratic stronghold. They are significantly delayed, according to Zach Manifold, who I just got off the phone with. He says there's an issue with their adjudication software for the write-ins on the ballots. And so that is why we're seeing such a low number. Now, overall in Gwinnett, I'm told there are 419,000 votes there. So that was as of 6:30. He says that number is likely going to go up. Out of that breakdown, the at least 419,000, there are overall 96,000 day-of votes in Gwinnett, 322,000 early votes. So if you look at the numbers here, the rough estimate of 16% of the estimated vote in, there are still roughly more than 350,000 outstanding ballots just in Gwinnett alone. And then you put that into the bigger picture of what I just said from Gabriel Sterling, that there's still 1.5 million outstanding ballots in Georgia, give or take. Jake?
And we actually have a correspondent slash anchor in the Gwinnett County Election Center in suburban Atlanta, Victor Blackwell. Victor, what can you tell us about the vote count in Gwinnett County?
So let me tell you what's happening right now. Zach Manifold, who Pam just mentioned, the super.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah, my biggest thing is Florida's already done counting their votes.
Brett Snuck said Vegas is right about HQ.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
Florida's already done, but yet these other states going to take days. I don't understand how Florida can do it and do it right, but all these other states can't.
So 8 minutes ago, the forecast is still leaning Trump 67%, according to New York Times little speedometer.
And if you care about exit polls, which nobody gives a shit.
Carl has your answer for why Florida can get it right and nobody else can.
Okay. I can't read it.
Rigged.
Yeah, okay.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
All the other states are rigged.
Yeah.
Florida's not rigged.
I don't believe that, but I do believe that there should not be, like, third world countries can get an election, okay, in the same day. So there's no reason why the biggest country in the world can't get the things. But according to NBC exit polls, if you believe these exit polls, Trump will win up to 45% of the Latino vote. In 2020, Trump won only 32% of the Latino vote. So if you're going to believe that.
So if we don't do CNN, I mean, who should we do? Well, let's listen in here. Let's see.
State and these local county officials, they know what they're doing.
Oh,
and they have a problem.
next polls close in 26 minutes. All these guys are still talking about Georgia. Who the fuck cares?
Well, Georgia, we do.
Yeah, but Georgia's got a long time away. They're clearly just told you they got to count 1 million votes, so they're going to be all night. Is this 60? I can't. The way I set up the setup here now is the computer is so far away.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so it's a 69% chance.
So
according to
updated the Miami-Dade County.
Yeah.
So the last time a Republican presidential candidate won Miami-Dade County was in 1988.
Jesus.
Yeah, and Trump
88. That was George Bush.
The original Bush.
The original Bush. Yeah. Well, I would have said W.
Yeah, I guess.
If it was
and
the
right
tourist
now
Bush.
and right now
Tourists.
he won at 55-44, 11%.
Trump is now minus 400 in Vegas. Well, in sports books.
Well, yeah, because he's
moved.
He's outperforming. I mean, if you told me that Miami-Dade County would vote for Trump, I would have told you you're crazy.
Yeah.
Because they haven't voted for Republican since 88.
What's up with my boys in New York, man?
They don't.
Come on, man.
It's like California and Illinois.
Come on, man. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to set that state straight. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to move back and make it right.
So
make New York right again.
According to this person, it's just a person tweeting, but they have it says
they have a blue check mark at least.
Yes.
Okay, good. At least they pay for Twitter.
Yes, at least they pay. Kamala Harris desperately needed North Carolina. It's off the map. Georgia's gone too. Expect no surprises in Arizona. It's all about the Rust Belt. She needs all three. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. If she loses one, it's over. You might as well call it. That's what they're saying. I'm not saying that.
Let's see what he says here. It's Manhattan. Too many yuppies. The rest of New York State is red.
But right now, it's looking okay for Trump. But again, it was looking good for Trump.
What if he
4
loses
years
Arizona?
ago. That would be a shock.
That would not be good.
No.
Okay. You got to shave.
I know.
Yeah.
I was going to do it yesterday.
You got some scraggling.
I know.
Down there.
You
got a neck beard going.
It's absolutely
You
terrible.
look like you live in your mom's basement and make fun of AEW in your free time, which is all the time.
I do.
Okay. You look like a internet wrestling neck beard.
Okay.
Internet wrestling community neck beard.
I do. Yeah. So, I mean, I was going to go yesterday.
Yeah. Shave.
Yeah. Well, I was going to get my hair cut and get a shave because I'd like them to do it. And like I picked up a prescription, and then I was like, oh God,
just too lazy.
I was just like, I don't want to. Because I'm like, I was so tired after work yesterday, after my shoot job. I was like, I don't want to do this.
We did vote.
I got my sticker.
Today, I am not one of those sticker guys.
Because you're...
You know how I look at the sticker?
Loser.
I look at the sticker.
A loser.
I look at the sticker like Kramer looked at the AIDS ribbon. I don't want to wear your ribbon. And the guy actually said to me, you weren't there. You had already walked out.
I already walked out.
The guy goes, do you want a sticker? I said, no. He goes, do you want a sticker? And I said, no. And he goes, everybody gets a sticker. And I go, I don't want one. And I did not take one. I will not wear your AIDS ribbon. Presidential playoff beard is what Carl Denaro says you're rocking right there.
I like it.
You know what? We should make a bet right now, a show bet right now.
Yeah.
If Trump wins, you get to shave.
No,
if Trump doesn't win, you have to keep growing it until Kamala Harris is no longer president.
There's no chance.
Why not?
Well,
a 4-year beard?
One, the significant other would kill me.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You get heat for that?
Oh, I get heat for it. I get heat for having a beard at all.
Well, I said yesterday you should shave it. We should do Babyface Jones for a little while.
No.
I do Babyface. I shaved last night.
Yeah,
I shave every other day.
I don't like it.
All right, let's check in on this douchebag here and see what he's got to say. Tell me what channel I should go to if we don't like CNN.
Fox News.
Fox News bleeds like we're all fucking wearing red.
Some more coming in, but this is your biggest basket, biggest Democratic stronghold, the capital of Des Moines.
Listen, whenever we go to CNN, they make me believe that Kamala is winning.
Insurance industry and the like.
They do.
Democratic
they really do.
stronghold there.
I'm not even trying to be funny. Every time I turn the audio on, this guy right here makes me believe that Kamala is winning. Let's listen in.
Ames, College Town, right up here, Story County. Ames, we have nothing right now. That's a place where President Biden got 57% of the vote. When we get numbers here, we'll look at that, but let's see that. If the Democrats are going to surprise us, even by making Iowa much closer than it was 4 years ago, you'll see some math in these blue counties, more people enthusiasm.
Iowa's winning? She's winning in Iowa right now?
No, she's not.
So we'll see.
That's what it says.
Iowa.
No.
Again, it has been a red state for quite some time. And just to put the exclamation point on the it's early, the state of Missouri, as the vice president of the United States ahead right now, Missouri hasn't voted blue for president in a very long time. Again, let's be open to surprises, and we'll count votes.
See?
Now let's come in.
Let's be open to surprises. Let's see Missouri.
And
let's see Iowa.
So what happens if Trump doesn't win those states that they thought he would slam dunk?
Trump's going to win Iowa. Okay,
How about Missouri?
It's already been called.
Well,
like Fox News already called Missouri. The AP already called Missouri.
But Fox News is the MAGA network.
Yeah, but so is the AP. Everybody's already called Missouri for Trump.
So then why is this guy not calling it?
Because they never do. CNN never does. Iowa's not going to be blue, guys. They're not. Wisconsin could be blue. Michigan definitely could be blue. Pennsylvania, yeah, it could be blue. Just like California. California's not going to be red. Okay? Texas, Florida, we're never going to be red. But if you talk to some of the Democrats, oh, yeah, Florida, it's going to turn blue. And Texas, Cruz is going to get killed. Okay, yeah.
Did Cruz win?
I don't know. They haven't called it yet, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
I planned on being live here until at least 9 p.m. Pacific time. If we have to go that late to get a winner here,
it's not going to be called before 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I can
Well, we're going to be here
guarantee.
until Poly Market. Thank you, Carl. I love that you guys are on this. We got the guys on the street giving us the numbers. It's up there on the screen. Poly Market, which is a betting site for all things everything, has Trump 74% chance. Now is that his chance of winning right now? 74%?
Poly Market.
Oh
yes.
my God. Let me check on.
Well, there's also Poly Market. You can't bet in the United States.
Yeah, of course not.
Kalshi, you can.
Okay, so Trump's percentage has dropped on the New York Times speedometer. He was at 69. He's now at 67. So his percentage has dropped there, according to the New York Times.
So Kalshi has Trump 73-27. Massive spike right now.
That's not good.
Yeah, Kalshi, you can actually put money on in the United States.
That's not
Poly
good
Market,
if you're rooting for Kamala Harris. How about BBC News? How about that for bipartisan, huh? Let's see what these guys are saying.
Illinois blue there, and our screen is starting to reflect that. I was just looking at the popular vote as well. The last time a Republican won the popular vote in a presidential election, 2004, George W. Bush. The polls had the national vote neck and neck in the last polls when the campaign ends. So we're keeping just a wary eye on that as well. But of course, we're looking down in the South at our swing states.
You know what? I think we're going to stay on BBC News because you know what? Nobody can be mad at you for being on BBC News. You want to talk about bipartisan. How about not even in this fucking country? Look at that. Look at how they do the time and 24-hour clock. You'll love to see it.
Yeah. They're probably not even in Europe. They're probably in the United States.
Oh, whatever.
They're just from Europe.
Good.
Because they have the accent.
Or
they're just very good.
I'm going to stick with BBC News, baby. I think that's good. I think that's fair.
But like BBC is so far behind though.
What do you mean?
Like they're so far behind for the calls.
Why?
It's
Where?
ridiculous.
The BBC?
Yeah. Because they haven't called Ohio yet for Trump. They haven't called.
How can you tell?
He just said he did the map. He's like, we're going to call Illinois for Harris. No shit. That was called immediately after the polls closed. Same with New York.
My wife is in a long line to vote. I said, don't leave.
Yeah, don't leave because we need that one more vote. Yeah. I think Trump. Right now, I think Trump's going to win North Carolina and Georgia. North Carolina's already been called for Trump in some circumstances. I think
some circles.
I think he's going to win Georgia. We'll see.
Sweet Georgia peach. AP still has 178 to 99, according to the counter on my iPhone 16 Pro.
Oh, it's 179 now. Trump just won one of the districts in Nebraska. One vote, one electoral vote.
Carl Denaro, California will never turn red. That's true. Stop it. Doesn't matter. You're in California.
Yeah. So an update, Georgia.
Oh, he thinks the BBC is coming out of New York City, which would make sense.
Probably would, yeah.
Because everything comes out of New York City because it's the greatest city in the world.
Well, it's certainly a festive environment that you can perhaps see behind me. I'm here at the Charlotte Mecklenburg Republican Women's Party at a country club. People seem to be having a good time here. When I speak to people, they feel the sense is it's just a case of waiting, being patient now. They believe the campaign has done everything that they possibly can. And also there's been a really high level of voter engagement in this state when it comes to early voting, over 57%. That is a record here in the United States. But in terms of some of the key results that we are watching, of course, important to stress right now, of course, two close too cool right now and too early as well to say anything hard and fast when it comes to North Carolina. But we always have these areas that we're watching really carefully, as Christian was just mentioning there. And one of them for me is Nash County, because in the past 3 election cycles, it has always voted in the same way that it's gone in the presidential race. 88% of votes counted there. And what we can see is at the moment, and I stress,
North Carolina, too close to call.
Moment, Donald Trump
That's what they
leading
say.
there. Now,
But
Yeah.
Decision Desk has already called it.
Look at this little hottie.
Mm-hmm.
Should watch BBC more. 16 electoral votes in North Carolina. North Carolina. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with us tonight. I know we've been, we're a little retarded. Oh, look at leaning Trump, 70% now on the New York Times. The New York Times presidential speedometer, 70% for Donald Trump right now. I have some friends that are, libtarded, and they are in full panic mode.
Yeah.
I'm going to text the biggest libtard I know right now. I'm going to ask him if he's in full panic. And of course, he's a New Yorker. I'm going to ask him if he's in panic mode. I'm going to ask him, how confident are you?
You don't need to.
Feeling right now? Yeah, we got to have airtime. We got to talk on the air. All right, I just asked him, how confident are you feeling right now? He's probably going to take that as a shot, and he's going to probably say something defensive as fuck back. But I will read you his reply.
Yeah, I don't know Decision Desk HQ. Like I
77% now on Poly Market. Thank you, Carl. We're gonna have to give Carl a job here. Spoiler, it's 195, 113. All right, let's see what my New York friend. He said, I'm feeling fine. Red Mirage, bud.
Yeah,
Just wondering.
Well, that's talking about somebody that 4 years ago Trump was ahead too. So
he's calling it a mirage.
So Decision Desk tweeted out 2 minutes ago as 9:45 p.m. Eastern.
Hold on, Jewel. Sorry if I'm going to pronounce your name wrong. I apologize. Thank you for being here. Live bet Kamala now and cash out when they start counting West Coast votes. That actually wouldn't be bad.
But you can't cash out.
Oh, they don't let you cash out?
Oh. Kelsey and it's whoever wins.
This isn't real. This isn't like DraftKings kind of like your
and even
betting.
DraftKings, you can't cash out on a futures bet.
Is that considered a futures bet
Yes.
though?
Yes, because it's a future bet.
But it's a game that's on right now.
But well, first of all, you can't bet in the United States.
True,
in Vegas.
But if you could, it would be a game that would be on right now. It's considered a live game, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, but I don't think you can cash out. But as of 9:45 p.m.
But listen, Joel, you're right. If you could, you do it. Go ahead.
That Harris has a 57% chance of winning Michigan.
Harris has a 57% chance of winning Michigan.
According to Decision Desk.
Kyle says, it's really amazing how we are in and still do mail ballots. I know, it's so stupid. Mail-in ballot, mail-in. Imagine wanting to vote, but being so fucking lazy that you want to mail in your ballot.
Yeah.
Like, that's the part that I really love. I love Election Day. I have since I was a kid when they had us do civics class. I'm going to let Nate's in here. Nate's, welcome to the show.
I'm here in my mansion in San Francisco, ready for a Democratic victory.
There we go. So let me just say this, and then we'll go to Nate's here. But let me just say what Kyle to Kyle. I love Election Day. Love it. I've loved it since I was a little kid with the civics and civics class and all that. I love Election Day. And I love voting on Election Day. And I think that's a part of the Election Day magic, is going to the polling place and voting that day. I don't think you should be allowed to do mail-in ballots unless you're a serviceman and you're over in a different country, defending America's freedom. I think you should have to go in and place a ballot. Even if you're Jimmy Carter, you should have to go in and place a ballot, place a vote. Color in a box. Nate, did you vote today?
I am right there with you. I voted today. I did not mail in. I don't even trust the process of mail in. I think you should vote. I think you should be in person every single time.
Boom.
We got an update.
Yep.
Update. The AP has just called Missouri for Trump. So CNN was saying, there's still a lot of votes.
CNN said they're still counting.
They're still counting.
Don't stop
Missouri
counting.
is in. Trump is 189 to Harris is 99.
Oh, yeah, I see it right now. 188 to 99.
Yes.
Now, are you taking in consideration that I'm following it live on the Google, as my father calls it, 23% reporting? How could they call that?
Well, the AP,
I've always asked these questions.
The Associated, I don't know either.
Every 4 years, I ask this question.
I don't know either. But
because Florida's at 95%, and I completely understand that.
Yes, but no, the AP is who I trust, and they have called Missouri for Donald J. Trump.
Nate's, we have iPhones over here, and we have this cool thing on the Apple News allowed you to put a tracker. I'm going to try to get as close to this as I can. So we have a tracker.
Okay.
It sits on our lock.
It's a widget.
It's a widget it's tracking electoral votes.
That's pretty freaking cool. I'm not going to lie. You guys do have some cool tech. I'm watching Joey Vegas. The AP is the one who's calling it on the Google. And so I'm following the same thing that you guys are saying. And yeah, they're calling some of these already, like North Dakota, they're calling it for Trump. It's 15%.
Wow. Every 4 years, I've wondered that. They're like, 0% reporting and so-and-so's won the state. And it's like, what?
Well, North Carolina hasn't voted blue in any election ever.
Yeah.
It's pronounced North Kakalaki.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, Nate's was with us 4 years ago when we were live for the show. No?
I think so.
No, 8 years ago.
Oh yeah, he was 8 years ago for sure.
Yeah, when we no, actually, it was 4 years ago. It was 4 years
2020.
Ago. That was the Joey Vegas meltdown.
Yeah, and we did because I remember you and I did 2008.
That was my abstention year.
You were not there in 2008, but you were there in 2012. 2012 is when it was Obama, Mitt Romney.
Yeah,
and we were doing the show live at Nate's house, and he was upstairs getting yelled at by his mom for about an hour and a half, and I was downstairs doing the show by myself.
Yeah, remember we were going to do that long, elongated, like 12-hour election.
Yes,
and then I'm upstairs like I gotta go. I got a podcast. It's probably just the fate of the country.
So Carl says that they called Maryland for Harris with less than 1% in.
Oh, well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're like 0% reporting, and we could give the check mark to so-and-so. And it's like, what the fuck? How?
Well, okay, but California, when the polls close, I guarantee you it'll be an instant
8:01 p.m. Pacific time, it will be called for Harris.
Yes.
Because I think as we've been putting so when I voted today, I had to color in the boxes.
Yep.
And then I slid it into the machine, and it said, when it gives you the American flag, you're good. My second page got rejected. I had to put it back in again, and boom, I got the American flag. So I think that thing's been counting all day.
Yes.
So that when it does hit 8 o'clock and the polls do close, they do know it's over.
Yeah.
Right? I could only assume they've been counting votes all day as those ballots have been stuck inside the machine.
Well, and I know, knowing you as a person who likes to put it in several times.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with this here.
Yes, but never touch the bag.
You didn't
only
do
beat up the sides.
Right. You didn't do the electronic.
There was no choice.
There wasn't electronic.
It was paper.
Oh, we had it out here in the Coachella Valley. We had three of them where you could they're like big iPads. You can touch, and then it prints out.
What you said last year, you thought you did on a computer.
Sure 4 years ago we did that. You keep calling.
We did that, and then it prints out, and then you submit the printed ticket that comes out inside the box, and then it counts. She's like, "Do you want to put it in the standard box, or do you want to read electronically?" I'm like, "Well, the whole point of me coming in here was that I didn't want to trust somebody putting their hands in a dirty box and ripping up my ballot."
Yeah.
So of course I want it to scan electronically.
Can you imagine if we had to do this every year?
Oh God.
Vegas keeps calling it last year
Last
instead of
election.
4 years ago.
Yeah.
Or calling it last election. And he said,
I don't
last
think
year
there's
again.
enough.
Can
I don't
you
think there's enough Prozac in the country to do it.
Could you imagine if we had to do this every year?
There's not enough Lexapro in the country to do this every year.
Correct. I think we should do it. I think honestly we should change it. It should be fucking every 6. All right, let's check in on our lads here in the BBC.
Much for joining us here on BBC News now.
Perfect timing.
Across to our colleague Mariana Spring at BBC Verify, who has some more news for us.
Thank you. You might remember that earlier I was mentioning some claims that had been made by Donald Trump posted on Truth Social. He was talking about how there had been massive cheating, in his view, in Philadelphia. He's now repeated that claim, but in reference to other locations. Again, as was the case before, without the evidence to support that right now. And there's been quite a lot of discussion, not just today actually, but over the past few days, about where some of the allegations of voter fraud are coming from, because they're certainly not just coming from Truth Social or from Donald Trump. They've come from all over the place. X in particular, which we used to call Twitter, has become a little bit of a hub, a focal point for these kinds of allegations. There's been some concern about foreign interference, about some accounts that appear to be linked to Russia that have promoted videos that are fake or false, making allegations of voter fraud. But actually a lot of examples of allegations of voter fraud without evidence to back them up that I've investigated have come from accounts that are based here in the US, people who've spoken to me, who've explained what they're doing, and who've actually been able to make some money from this. They tell me about how they've been able to earn thousands of dollars on X, in some cases, they say, from sharing this kinds of content. I reached out to X about all of the...
Right. Again,
nobody cares.
I don't want to hear about Donald Trump talking about voter fraud. Just
they've already
let it fucking...
They can't stop themselves.
He hasn't even lost yet.
Well, CBS says we probably won't know the results of Pennsylvania tonight, and delay does not mean anything nefarious is happening. And Libs of TikTok says third world countries get their results on election night, but PA can't figure it out, and we're supposed to believe everything is fine. What I will say, usually when there's a conspiracy theory, there's a little bit of merit to that. I'm not saying that there's cheating, but I'm saying why can't Pennsylvania both years get it? And then you look at the votes. You're looking at, oh, hey, Donald Trump's up by 300,000. Then all of a sudden, oh, Biden's up by 2 million. How the fuck did that happen? There are some things that you look at and it makes you question things. Now, Trump should shut his fucking mouth, first of all.
He needs to. All right. Hold on. Carl wants me to read this tweet out loud.
Okay.
Hillary Clinton is now warming up in the Democrats' bullpen.
Well, she wants to get whooped again. Come on.
She's like, put me in one more time, coach.
You think they tell this guy behind this girl, hey, we're going to put you on cam, so please don't play YouTube while you're there. Because what are they doing? What is he doing when he's just sitting there?
This guy's right here?
No, in the in the office looking thing where the lady came by and she's like, make sure everything. No, I was for 2 elections, I did an election judge job just like this bald guy on the top right.
Yeah.
And it was a fun little gig. It was fun. They give you some money to do it, and everything seemed on the up and up.
See, Trump is closing in on PA. This is what I'm saying. He hasn't even lost Pennsylvania yet, and he's already planting the seeds that he's going to cry that there's voter fraud.
No, I wonder.
Let it play out.
What happens if you make all these comments and then you win?
Exactly.
Then what do you? No, it was completely fair.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. I talked to we have people who counted it, millions of beautiful people. Some better than others. Some terrible.
Oh shit.
Did you ever catch the Joe Rogan Donald Trump?
So we got polls closing in 10 seconds.
Okay.
I have not seen all. I mean, it's like 3 hours long.
Yeah, I'm powering through it over several days. It's been great so far.
You got to put it on like double the speed. I mean, like, I was like, oh my god, 3 hours. I should. You know what? If Trump wins tonight, I'll listen to it. Yeah.
Some of the stuff that he says when you get him on his own and you ask him questions, some of the stuff that he says, you're like, this is why this guy would be all right. Because he's just an every guy. It's like Vance when JD Vance was talking about Waffle House and he was explaining his favorite order, and he's like, oh man, he's like, there's some hard workers up there in the Waffle House. He's like, I believe you can get anything done in a Waffle House. I'm like, that's why people like these people. That's why you see Kamala Harris and you all the times, how do you feel about a cheeseburger? She's like, well, we've had plenty of committee meetings, and I think that certain states that we're going to be in, you talk to JD Vance and he's like, gotta have bacon on that bitch. And that's the guy I want to vote for. Like, and to be honest, you guys know me as, I used to be liberal Nate's. Yeah. I think the only person on the stage who's standing up there who actually has a brain is JD Vance. Out of all four of them, and I'm excited for. I do like Poppy Trump. I'm a big fan, but I think JD Vance is the guy. He's the man. He's the man. And if something ever did happen to the Donald, heaven forbid,
and there we have
Vance
it.
Will be good.
There we have it. Montana and Utah are both going to Trump. He is now at 198.
Oh, they still have him at 172.
Those are expected.
This is the 8. Well, yes.
Yeah, he hasn't won. What and Nate's? I'll go to Nate. Well, whoever can answer this question, but I'll start with Nate's because he's our big guest for the evening.
No, thank you.
What state, if Trump wins, that state would be like, oh, didn't see that one coming?
Ooh.
Is there one?
Well, I know Pennsylvania is the key to everything.
Okay, because we had a litany of these states in 2016 when he was beating Hillary. They're like, whoa, we didn't see Trump winning this state. Check.
Probably.
Whoa.
Joey Vegas, would you agree with me? Probably Colorado or Minnesota.
Well, Colorado's already called in some places for Trump immediately.
Really?
Yeah, so he has no shot to win there. I would say if he wins Minnesota, I don't think he has any shot of winning either.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So that would be a huge upset.
But he doesn't need Minnesota. Right?
But Pennsylvania has just flipped to Trump.
Nevada.
Yep.
Carl says
Trump
Nevada.
with 43. Nevada's a good one too. Those are swing states, though. You were saying, and you asked, correct me if I'm wrong. You said it'd be biggest upsets.
It would be
swing
like
states
the state
I'm not
where,
counting.
it would be like the state where we were like, oh, didn't see him winning.
It'd probably be Oregon, Washington, or California.
Because California would be mine because California out here, strong push for red, and everyone was like, we're gonna vote this time, and so I think I'm agreeing with you. I think California, if he won California, I mean, there's no chance that Harris would win if he won California.
And I also think for Harris, if Harris does somehow win Iowa, I think I don't think anybody would have saw that coming.
Yeah, that's why I'm sticking with like my Colorado or I think Colorado's a good one for me.
So yeah, if she wins Iowa, is Donald in trouble?
No.
Okay.
No, it's 6 votes. I mean, he's going to pick up New Mexico probably, and that's 5.
Yeah. So right now, it's if you look at just Arizona is 50-50, but it's leaning Trump with 34% in, just closed. Well, actually, it closed a while ago. Georgia, 52-47 with 80% in. So Georgia's looking closer and closer to Trump. Michigan, 51-47 for Harris with 16% in. So a long way to go in Michigan. Minnesota right now with only 2%. Trump 57, Harris 41.
Let me cut you off.
Yeah.
So Carl Donaro says, I don't think the farmers in Iowa are voting Democrat. So this is what I was told by my liberal friend who told me that when Trump was in office the first time, he really hurt the farmers. And I can scroll back and see what he was talking about. But he sent me an article, and the article said that Trump really did a number on the farmers when, I guess because of his beef with China, he really did a number
with China.
I have to scroll through a lot here because we're both Yankees fans, and we did a lot of crying together.
The farmers had beef?
Yeah, that he really hurt. He really hurt the farmers. I
think Trump's biggest, while you're looking for that, to add a little salt to that, I feel like he does a lot of damage to himself sometimes by talking. And I feel like this time around in this election, I feel like he's done a really good job of laying down putting a lot of the crazy to bed and sticking to talking more about the things that he'd like to do and the things that matter to Americans. And I feel like that's why he's getting a better turnout this time around. But he definitely sometimes can say some dumb shit, and it causes him to have a problem. I will say that.
The Trump administration gave more taxpayer dollars to farmers harmed by the administration's trade policies than the federal government spends each year building ships for the Navy or maintaining America's nuclear arsenal, according to a new report. Now, this is from 2020. But the headline says Trump tariff aid to farmers costs more than U.S. nuclear forces. So I say all that to say, I don't know if the farmer thing is necessarily a slam dunk for the Donald.
Do you guys catch the Shannon Sharp interview with Kamala Harris?
No.
Too funny to watch her sit there and talk, because she's chameleon, where she changes her voice based, so she's trying to talk a little bit more African American than she normally does.
Yes.
And it's just funny that to watch her, and you think of Harris and you think that's a natural thing where it goes hand in hand, when Trump's actually the only felon who's been shot at, who's closer to a rap artist than Harris would be. It's kind of funny. You're voting for a guy who's got felonies and got shot at multiple times, and you're thinking, is he 50 Cent or is this Donald Trump?
So the last time I checked the New York Times, it was 70% for Donald, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's check it right now. Nate, I don't know if you probably didn't catch this earlier, or maybe I said it since you've been here, but the New York Times has a speedometer-looking graphic. And
check it out.
It's going whichever way is the forecast.
The needle.
Yeah, the needle. It's 70. Oh boy, it's 75% leaning Trump right now.
And the live betting odds.
Oh boy.
Donald Trump minus 455.
Oh fuck.
Harris is plus 300.
If you're going for if you want Harris to win, you're in trouble right now. But
Yeah,
look, let me say this. Let me say this. Technically speaking, if we look at the last 4 years, this race should not be close because Kamala Harris was never supposed to be this close to being president. She was dead last in the primary. Her own party didn't want her. She got jammed in to be Joe Biden's VP. The rumor is right now that he didn't want her to be his VP. The Bidens do not like the Emhoffs or whatever the fuck their real last name is, Kamala's. And we are in a situation where Kamala Harris should not be this close to the White House, let alone being in charge of the country. There is never a path for Kamala Harris to be president, ever.
You don't think
there
so?
Is.
There is now, but there wasn't 4 years ago. She got smoked by Tulsi Gabbard, who's not even in her own party anymore. Smoked her, knocked her right out of the race like a fucking Mike Tyson knockout uppercut in 1983.
That shows in some of the things that she says when she's asked questions. She's ill-equipped to answer questions.
Correct. Oh, yeah. Trust me, my liberal buddy. She's accomplished more than anybody else out there. And nobody wanted her to be president 4 years ago. And then she became VP and had one of the lowest approval ratings of all vice presidents since they've been calculating that.
Well, that doesn't mean anything because Biden became president after he was VP, and I thought he played with trains.
True.
The entire time.
Carl Denaro, when the smoke settles, I don't think it's going to be close. And it shouldn't be, realistically.
But it will be.
It shouldn't be this close. But I've said it on the Ford show week after week after week after week. It is Trump versus not Trump.
Yes.
My liberal buddy said that he would vote for a crackhead over Donald Trump. And I said, and that was the text after I sent, it's Trump versus not Trump. And he replied to that text with, I would vote for a crackhead before I vote for Donald Trump. And I said, exactly.
Can I lean in on that a little bit?
Lean in, baby.
I had a conversation with somebody recently who is not of the same genitalia set that I have. And the first reason I said, why are you voting for Kamala Harris? The first reason is she has a vagina like me. And I thought there could be Hitler attached to that vagina. There could be Jesus incarnate attached to that vagina.
Fact.
We don't know. And for you to want to vote with your genitals versus any kind of, I did a little bit of research on this and I really like this policy and I really don't like this, but I'm leaning this way. For you to say, well, she has a clitoris and I identify with that is to me astounding. I don't think we should be giving people who think like that. It's just wild. I don't even know what to say.
So Colorado, according to the AP, they have called it for Harris.
Okay.
So Colorado is now Harris's. Trump is leading in every single swing state except Michigan and every other state that's open right now.
Yeah, with 48%.
He's leading Maine. He's leading Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Iowa, Nebraska, Arizona, New Mexico. He's winning everything, but he's not going to win all of those states. But he's winning at the moment.
Are you guys? You're wearing your stickers, I see.
Well, mine.
Not me. I told the guy.
Ford
no.
doesn't like stickers.
Yeah, they tried to get me to. They tried to get me, and I wouldn't do it.
I had a couple people who said they love it. A couple people who are like, "What are you, a nerd?"
Yeah, that's exactly what. It's exactly what I said. I'm not. That's too nerd for me, dude, to give me a sticker.
I go out for these things. It's like the fortune cookies. I'm not there for the Chinese food. I'm for the fortune cookie at the end of the night.
I only voted for the sticker. Let's see what this guy's talking about here. Let's see.
Actually engage the Black community.
Oh, here we go. Muted already. Muted already.
Well, what they're talking, what they're they're way behind. It doesn't matter.
State projection to bring to you, and at this time we are in a position to project the state of Colorado. The state of Colorado projected as a win for Kamala Harris and the 10
so the black
votes
guy was
goes
probably
along with
talking
that.
about
So what difference
Donald
does that
Trump
make
has
to the
doubled his support. The black people have showed up for Donald Trump in Wisconsin.
Yes.
He doubled it.
He's winning the popular vote right now.
Oh, he's dominating.
I mean, it's still early.
But
California's not in yet.
So another thing. So this is kind of where you kind of tell the popular vote, right? Trump wins historically large margin of Jewish votes in New York.
Wow.
So he received a record 43% of the Jewish vote in New York, the highest share for a Republican presidential candidate in decades.
How do they know that? They just judge everyone's last name?
Exit poll. It's just an exit poll.
They're like, Goldberg? Oh, Jew. Okay. Yeah. Stein? Jew.
Yeah.
Oh, so an exit poll. What do you do? You stop someone and go, hey, are you Jewish?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, you think I wear a yarmulke for nothing?
Yeah. What do you get? Like a sticker for the election?
How do they judge that? How do they? I mean, I believe the numbers, but I'm just saying,
I don't know.
I'm not putting you on the witness stand, so you don't need to get defensive on me. But I'm just saying, like, how did we figure this shit out?
Well, Joey Vegas used to do an exit poll for his ex-girlfriends.
Nope.
How did I do?
And that would be a phenomenal.
So MSNBC just said on air that working class voters are ungrateful because they are working jobs literally created for them by Biden and Harris. That's how left and MSNBC is. At least CNN probably would never say such stupid shit.
Oh, Jake Tapper's on CNN.
The fake Tapper is what Donald Trump calls him.
But if Trump's even close in the popular vote, that would be crazy.
So I'm being told that Trump is now at 79% on Polymarket. Did I already know that?
No.
Okay.
You said 75 from the needle.
Yeah. Where's Carl? Carl, you're supposed to be on my Polymarket, but thank you to Sebastian for the Polymarket shout out there. He just sent me a text on my my iPhone. -700 Arizona, Georgia -300, PA -145, Michigan -330, Nevada -200. Or did I read that backwards? No, I didn't read that back. Oh, Georgia and Arizona are -700 for Trump, -300 for PA. Which again, like Nate said, why are you bitching about Philadelphia if you're going to win the state? Who cares if they try to steal some votes in Philadelphia?
No, because Philadelphia is the largest county. That's what happened with Biden. Is all the votes were counted except Philadelphia, and then Biden jumped up like 4 million votes.
Okay,
it was
so
ridiculous.
OddsShark has Trump favorite to win these states: Arizona, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, and Wisconsin.
And that would be all he needs, I think.
I mean, that sounds.
If he wins all of them,
I mean, he's got 198 right now. All he has to do is get to 270.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear what this guy has to say.
Pittsburgh. None of these states can be predicted, but I think it's becoming more predictable how each of these candidates will win.
Okay, Christian, thanks for that. We'll be
You
back
go
over
on
to
the wrong
in
fucking
another
time.
I
You
miss
are
it.
fucking
All right, let's
terrible
check
in
in.
the cut-ins.
Oh.
That's the fourth time you
I
cut
cut
it
it
and
right
they
at
were
the
done.
end. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to this guy.
If you guys
thank
would
you.
shut up.
Thank you. Thank you, Fred.
I'll go to the head of NASA.
All right.
Closed a few hours ago there in Ohio, but tell us how vote counting has been
Hold
going
on.
and just
Hold on. Fuck this guy. I got another update. Somebody just texted my phone.
And Ohio's already been called.
Gally, love you, love the show. He just sent me a text. Updated odds from a betting website called Stake. Stake, not the thing that Joey Vegas overcooks.
Right.
Live betting odds right now, according to Stake. Trump. Boy, if you're rooting for Harris, you're probably not listening to the show anymore. But if you're rooting for Harris, close your ears. Kamala Harris right now to be the next president is plus 800. Trump to go back into office for 4 more years, minus 909. So right now, if you to win $100 on Donald Trump to be president, you would have to risk $909 of your hard-earned money just to win $100.
It's a lock, baby.
I mean, that sounds. We could end the show.
It's a lock. See ya.
But it got that high 4 years ago.
I don't remember that.
I do remember because I was looking at it sitting over on this
Because
side.
you flipped the table. Remember when it got
I know.
ugly?
And
Yeah.
Trump was ahead by 7, 8, 900.
Didn't you break the air conditioner that time?
That was you.
That was you.
The wife is still in line. She's been in line since 6:29.
But this is why I don't like.
It's 7:17, and she's still in line. She's been in line for almost 45 minutes waiting to vote.
I
In
walked right in.
In a state, she's going to vote for the person who's not going to win in this state. But I told her, don't leave. Stay there.
You have to do it because you have to show.
Every vote is going to count.
You do.
Yes, you really do. You really do. Not only does every vote count, but I don't care who you vote for. Your vote matters. I don't care who you vote for.
Like, again, like Ohio right here, right? 77% in. Trump 55 to
Too early to
43.
project.
But the AP has already projected Trump winning Ohio. So what I don't understand is how are there...
Hold on. Poly Market is at 90% for Donald Trump.
That's just people betting that he's going to win. That's why.
Marlene, my mother, says they're saying Trump won Iowa.
I don't see that.
Okay.
I don't see that.
Trump is always affecting the markets. Bitcoin is currently at its all-time high right now, 73,000.
73,000. Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nate, are you still into the Bitcoin stuff?
Oh, so the Daily Wire just projected Trump to win Iowa.
Okay. So so my mom is on the money. Thank you.
So people are
I've got
saying
some,
that Trump won Iowa.
Still got some Chainlink, Stellar Lumens, and Ripple back
There
in
we
the
go.
old tank.
Yeah.
It's funny, Ohio, Joey Vegas,
Keep those texts
75%.
coming, everybody. Go ahead.
75% reporting with what is that? 4.5 million. It's a state with close to 12 million people. Isn't that crazy? So it means only a third of the people came out to vote, roughly.
Could somebody please acknowledge the fact that Ohio used to be the state you had to win to become president?
Yeah, now it's
Remember that?
Now it's
Now
Pennsylvania.
it's Pennsylvania.
Yes, Pennsylvania.
But
yeah.
remember when it was Iowa? When it was Ohio, it was like, oh, dude, if you win Ohio,
You're a lock.
you're on the gravy train, baby. Drop those balloons and get your speech ready. Does not happen anymore. It's crazy. Everybody that's been texting me, thank you. Keep them coming. I need your updates. I appreciate it. And we're going to be here until we get a result or until they tell us to go home. I'm hoping the show ends at 9:00 Pacific time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. He said we'll be here till they call it. Well, you got a couple months? You're not going to work?
So I'm being told that Ohio was the decider state in 2004, but it had to be more than just that. I'm remembering it being like in 08, it was an important state.
Yeah,
Like,
there was some heft to it.
Yeah, I remember when Ohio used to carry some chutzpah.
Are they going to find the chick with the beanie and the green jacket and have her do the no again?
She was the best.
She moved. Did you hear? She said she was going to move to like Australia or something, and she left.
Good.
Yeah, she finally followed through it. It is well documented that the people who bitch the most about this country and how much they hate it never leave.
Yeah, I'm glad that she actually had some balls to leave.
Yeah, she
Some
actually
ovaries.
did what she said. Yeah, some ovaries. Well, we don't know.
So
true.
So Brian, now that you're in the business, and Nate's, you will understand this, and Ford will too.
Who's Brian?
Well,
Go ahead, Vegas.
So the 10-year Treasury is up to 4.42, up 134 basis points right now, because he's having the edge in the election. The pre-market Dow Jones is up 570 points.
Yeah.
So they're thinking Trump's going to win. They're banking on Trump winning at the moment.
Trump is now minus 1,000.
Yes.
Well,
and Bitcoin. Yeah, we should all put some money together for Bitcoin and then sold it because it's up, like you said, almost 10%. So that's pretty crazy.
Joey Vegas, I've been sitting at this desk edging for the last 4 hours this election.
All right, let's go to these guys and see here what they're saying.
So they just gave another one to Harris, Washington D.C.
You should have in the theme of Vegas's picks, we should have had him fill out an electoral college map before he got on and see how close he got.
Yes. God, where were you?
See, I'm left out of creative.
We were talking to folks within the Trump war room. They believe that Georgia and North Carolina are going to be called for President Trump. That leaves the blue wall. That leaves Michigan, Wisconsin.
Could you get somebody with an actual voice?
One of those fall, and then he could pick up Nevada if it's not Pennsylvania. He wins the presidency. Those are two states, Georgia and North Carolina, that he needed to win to be able to get to that blue wall and realize that there's another option out there besides Pennsylvania.
Kathy, what are your sources saying at this point? I mean, obviously, if North Carolina and Georgia go to Donald Trump, it puts him in a pretty commanding position with the rest of the swing states still to call.
I'm hearing from Democrats who are kind of going backwards and forwards this evening, sometimes sounding more confident, sometimes sounding less. The Harris campaign still saying they are totally confident that they can get this, but I think everybody on the Democratic side certainly recognizes that this is not going to be the kind of clean, quick victory that they may have been projecting over the course of the last week. I think one word of warning is this idea we should keep our eyes on the fact of how many of the votes have been counted that were on the day votes, and are we still waiting for mail-in votes to be counted? Because although we've seen a lot of turnout, right, from Republicans in early voting, much more than we saw in 2020, it's still not at the same numbers as Democratic voting. So in a state like Pennsylvania, where it's so critical, you're going to have to wait until we have those.
And no! There you go.
That in mind, the percentage of vote counted is critical because, you know, if there's 5% of the vote counted somewhere, what can that actually tell us? My brother lives in Gwinnett County, just outside of Atlanta. He keeps texting me the number of the vote counted. So far, I think he said only 20%. So we still have a ways to go in these critical swing counties as well.
And, you know, when we talk about Georgia, I think one thing to note is that we are seeing foreign interference in Georgia. The Secretary of State Raffensperger has said that the bomb threats that have been called into various polling stations has been coming from Russia. And that's actually quite significant to think that foreign actors are engaged and actively trying to disrupt our democracy here.
One other thing that we haven't spoken about is
But like if just because they call, who's to say what side they're on?
Well, not only that, but who's to say they're really for did you have some guy in Manitowoc that called up? There's bomb in briefcase. Moose and squirrel are located in building, and world leaders say blow them up.
He's like, I just got out of Pines Barren.
Yeah, Pines Barren. Yes. I watched #1 good Pines Barren show from Soprano. Favorite episode.
Fucking Mortisanti couldn't stop me. Paulie Walnuts, fuck you right here.
I think he was an interior decorator. Oh man.
Joe Lupin here says I'm at a White Guys for Kamala rally. Isn't that just like a gay fest? I don't know. Let's see what he says here. No, he says here Trump wins. Trump wins. So I whenever I'm sorry, but whenever they start talking about
Apology
Russia,
accepted.
thank you. Whenever they start talking about Russia, I tune the shit out. I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Shut up. Because I thought we've already been over this Russia thing. And it was an empty thing, right? Wasn't that?
No, it was a Democratic ploy.
But it was empty.
It was fake.
There was no validity, right?
Yeah.
Like we've already been through this. And now they're going to say that, some Russians that got out of Pine Barrens are, calling in empty bomb threats to polling stations.
What I do love about Poppy Trump is there's plenty of cheating. We know there's going to be interference. And then when he wins by a landslide, it was actually one of the most accurate elections of all time. If I do say so, there's a lot of good people, some not so good. That's his favorite thing that he does, where he's like, a lot of good people, some of them not so good. Most of them really good.
Oh man, thank you for being here. The special,
I fucking love it.
The special election edition of the Ford Show. I'm Ford. Joey Vegas is here. Nate's is here.
What I think you'll appreciate about the Joe Rogan podcast with Donald Trump is he immediately jumps in about how he was on The View. And he was like,
I did see that part.
Joy Behar, Whoopi Goldberg kissing him on the cheek. And then, months later, he's the devil incarnate, Satan's spawn, a most unbelievably terrible person you've ever met in your life.
It's funny how that happens. It's funny how they turned on him. And the thing is, Nate, is that we have video proof.
Yes. And the big thing about this time and what I've seen everybody talk about, I know we've talked about abortion in the country and they're like, and I know the right's making a big meme about it because they're like, only liberals care about is killing babies. But his actual stance on it, as he stated himself many times, was that it should be a state decision, which there are so many things in this country that are a state's decision. Look at marijuana, for example. You can choose what you want to do by a state. He didn't say he was going to ban it. He just says, I don't think one entity should have the power to make those decisions. And that sounds pretty democratic to me.
Yeah.
And speaking of marijuana, Florida shot down the legalization of marijuana by a lot, but by a big
which is
big
weird
margin.
Considering it's Florida. I think everybody needs to take a seat on the couch in Florida.
I like Joe Livia here. The girls on Ford's election coverage are the hottest I've seen. Yeah. We found the hot ones on BBC.
Now, if you'll bear with me for one more, I've got education for you. And when it comes to education, you'll see that the majority of voters with college degrees are voting for Kamala Harris, and the majority without college degrees
because we're stupid, right?
Voting for Donald Trump. So
that's what they're telling you.
We're uneducated in it.
Of the national picture, this isn't swing.
I hate they do this shit. They do this shit. You're garbage. You're uneducated. You're oh my God, all over Facebook today. It was just virtue signaling, virtue signaling all day.
Yeah.
I voted for Kamala Harris because it's the right thing to do because I have murdered babies on my mind and my mother and my future children. It's like, oh my, and if you even think about voting for Trump, you're an ethical nightmare. Give me a fucking break.
I saw a tweet of a guy that was he said, I voted for Kamala Harris for my future daughter's right to choose. And somebody replied, you voted for a president so that in the future your daughter could get raw dogged and be able to
care about it. Yeah.
And to get an abortion. And I was like, well, shit, when you put it like that, I'm going to vote so my daughter can get raw dogged.
And the worst part about it is nothing else matters to them. We're not talking economy, which that's the biggest thing. We're not talking any of that stuff, or the flooding of people from other countries in here who then have children who then are able to vote as a U.S. citizen and form a block. None of that matters. It's just my daughter may need one time to, get a little bit further than Plan B.
Carl Donaro says Trump has won Georgia.
He's not just yet.
He's not the AP, but nor does Carl represent the AP. At least I don't think.
He's only
But,
up by 150,000 votes.
They're saying he won. He's won Georgia Peach.
I don't see any. Oh no, decision desk. Yes, 3 minutes ago they do project Trump wins Georgia.
All right, let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back.
And just so everybody knows, in 2020, Democrat Joe Biden won it by 0.2.
Let's see Stephanie Murphy here tell us about how Russians are getting involved and how stupid we are.
Obviously, this is national exit polling data. As you said, you have to take some of it with a grain of salt
Oh, yeah,
because
there
it
we go
doesn't
again.
include some of the early voting, which we've seen record turnout in a number.
Okay. So
just so you know, the BBC leans a lot left.
Are we switching over to any MSNBC to watch the meltdown happen live? Or
yes, we will have to watch the meltdown happen live. We'll stick with this for a little while here. It's 1931 here, 7:31 on the West Coast.
And the AP, not presidential related, but Josh Hawley, Hawley.
What do you think?
Has been reelected in Missouri for his Senate seat.
Oh, okay. What was that, Nate?
No, I was just commenting about this person's name. Kitty Cat.
Oh.
Or is it Katie K?
But yeah, Georgia's 88% in. So that I would assume that would be the one that would be called by the AP soon. That is the one with the most amount of votes in.
So the screen says 195.91, but what I have from AP is 198 to 112.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
And if you go to Fox News, they're going to have something different. And if you go to CNN, they're going to have something different.
Well,
I'm only bringing up. I'm going to bring up Gavin Newsom because he's our favorite guy here. But not only because he's a favorite guy here, but because he is nationally known. So those people in the audience do know who that is. And if we were in, North Dakota, you might not. Did you guys casually catch the racism from Gavin Newsom the other day?
No.
He was trying to get people to vote on, I think it was Prop 30 or something similar. That was the extending. He wanted people to not expand the penalties for theft.
Oh,
we have petty theft.
Yeah.
And they said, why don't you want to be tougher on the penalties for theft? And he said, it will disproportionately affect Latino and Black families. And I turned to my wife and I said, did he just call Mexicans and Black people thieves?
Yes.
Because it sounds pretty racist. And my wife said, I didn't think of it that way. And I said, he just on national television.
And what did you vote for that? Did you vote yes or no?
Oh, I think we should chop people's arms off.
I voted yes, I think. I think that's the one where I voted yes.
Yeah,
too.
I'm of a mindset that if you say security guards can now shoot people while they're running away with the clothing, I think you get about 7 deaths in before people go, oh shit, they're serious out there, and they stop stealing.
Fox News has 205 to 117.
Interesting.
Which would be 5 more for Kamala than what AP has, and a few more for Trump.
I'm following on 270 to win. And
that's that's a website, right?
270 to win has the. So far, they're thinking it's gonna end at 230 to 226 in favor of Trump.
So,
well, the odds have not changed. It's still Trump minus 455, according to BetMGM UK.
Live results right now, 270 win is calling. Live results right now, 242 Trump, 108 Harris.
So,
I think they're just saying based on the percentages of.
No, it's following AP's map a little bit closely. They're just calling. They're calling Kansas quicker than normal. They're still up in the air for Minnesota and Wisconsin. Actually, I like that website. Can I give you what that is? Can you go to 270? Can you pull that up on screen real quick?
Yeah, of course. It's what is it again?
270towin.com. And then you're going to click where that red banner says live election results. You're going to click on the one that says president.
All right, let me share it. Da-na-na, da-na-na.
He could go all the way.
There we go. There it is.
Survey says. That's where they're at currently with it.
Yeah, the
242.
And I like this a little bit better because PA right now on AP is getting called with 57% reporting, and 270 is saying, yeah, it's not good enough for us.
No, PA is not being called for anybody right now.
Yeah, well, it's light red. Yeah, what did they call? Let me check to see what they called here for versus Virginia. So they're calling Virginia on this website 270 to win, 69% reporting. Say it, Michael Kamala's. And Michael Kamala.
Yes,
I love when he says that.
Yes, Virginia has already been called for Harris.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's not a shock. That wasn't a shock.
It would have been a shock if Trump won.
Yes.
Isn't it funny how New York, Illinois, and California are the only bastions because of the inner city craziness? That's just the only bastions that, like, this thing would be a landslide for Republicans consistently if you just didn't have large cities in those three places.
But that's why we have the Electoral College that the left always seems to hate.
Well, and collegiate people are more likely to vote for Kamala because they're just educated and the rest of us are dumb garbage.
Yep. I see what you did there. All right, so let me go back to the television. Let's see here.
You guys should come visit me in this mansion I live in.
Yeah, we should. Look at that place. It's nice. All right, let's listen to these guys are in Nevada.
In particular, where about 80% of us live here in Nevada. It's a pretty transient population, so it's always changing pretty quickly. We have a rapidly growing Latino community, and we have a rapidly growing AAPI community.
He's not even looking at the camera.
That's right. So 9% AAPI community here. Professor
Is that John Slattery?
Thank you so much for joining me. We'll send it back to you.
I don't know.
All right, we have another projection to bring you now. Let's go to Katrina.
Kansas.
Indeed, we do some more projections now. We can project at this point that, drumroll please, the state of Iowa is projected as a win for Donald Trump. Now, Iowa, of course, we saw that outlier poll over the weekend that had Kamala Harris ahead by 3%.
Now, the AP has not called Iowa yet.
Iowa is projected as a
When
win
has the BBC been ahead?
Never.
I know.
Never.
There's Kansas.
Kansas is projected as a win for Donald Trump. 6 electoral votes there for Donald Trump. So let's have a look and see what difference that makes for the race for 270. You can see that's now bringing Donald Trump up to 207. Kamala Harris there on 91. So Donald Trump has broken the 200 mark there with those wins. So let's see now what will happen.
And
as we've been saying,
he's also winning the popular vote by 6 million.
And at 10:38 Eastern time, Trump has crossed over the 200 electoral votes.
Yep.
And Kamala Harris, on our end, she has cracked 100. Let's listen to this chicken head.
Results so far, and a lot more to come.
And where do you think this race is going to be won and lost? I mean, we're looking at those swing states there, and the exit polls are showing us, and they are national polls, Kamala Harris perhaps not doing as well with women as she might have hoped for, not seeing that big surge there.
Well, I think that's exactly right. I just listened to you announce that Donald Trump is going to go Iowa is going to go for Trump, and I think that's a really good sign.
She's so happy to be here.
I think there was some maybe softness in some of the polling that we saw.
Her boyfriend Matt is like 6 feet away going,
Pennsylvania, tremendous
You got this,
turnout.
baby.
We've seen some really big numbers coming out of Pennsylvania over the last couple of days, early voting.
20
people
minutes
standing
until
in line
the
for
big
quite
West Coast
some
states
time.
close.
So far, I think we're in a really good position for Trump to win this. Now, I think it's going to take a couple of days for us to actually see the final results, but the initial polling, either exit polling or results that we're seeing.
Highlight that comment from Carl at 7:39.
Yeah, right.
It's interesting.
Where is it?
The Harris
7:30.
polling. The lowest Democratic number in New York City since 1988. Well, I mean, it stands to reason for somebody who wasn't democratically elected to actually run for president.
You mean, wait a minute. You mean the one that got shoved on the ticket is getting the lowest numbers since 88?
That one? Yeah. God bless the Republic.
Wait, you mean dead last Kamala 4 years ago in the primary is getting the worst numbers in New York? Wow, that's a
You mean
shocker.
jailed the most amount of black people in California in the history of the entire state, but thought that they would all vote for her? That one?
That one?
That one?
So
let's look at Joe here, my
so the
boy
AP
Joe. I think I know who Joe is now at this point.
The AP has called Kansas.
Yeah,
So
we
Trump-
saw that. Oh,
no, the AP
Oh, yeah,
has
the
called
AP
it
has
finally.
called,
204 now for Trump, but
The
they have not.
all-purpose?
They have not called Iowa yet for Trump.
yeah, they got nope, it's 210 now.
Oh, it just changed then.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
AP's up to 204. I see.
No, it just changed. AP's up to 210 now.
210.
Oh, it just refreshed.
Yep. Kamala is still at 112. Trump is up to 210.
So that has to be Iowa, right? Mine hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, it's got to be Iowa.
It hasn't updated.
Well, it says update. Donald Trump has won Kansas and his 6 electoral votes, and it says 210.
Joey Vegas, what's your final numbers? What do you think?
I mean, I don't know.
NYT's going 297, 241 for Trump. You think it's that far apart, or do you think it's closer?
Let's check our speedometer.
I would think it's. Oh, it's
speedometer. I think it's at 86%.
Oh yeah, this
88.
Yeah.
It's 88% likely.
I think.
boy.
Because earlier you said it was going to be close. Like they did say 230 to 226 was what they were thinking.
Yeah. So now the AP has called Iowa as well.
Interesting.
So the BBC was a little bit ahead, but the AP has caught up. So 210 to 112. Again, Harris in less than 15 minutes will get a nice, huge 54 electoral votes for California and probably Oregon and Washington as well. So she will skyrocket in her
hands
electoral
down.
College.
Oh yeah. She's gonna get real close to 200.
Yeah,
but
she'll bump up 74 votes just there alone.
Yep.
But so right now, North Carolina,
North Kakalaki
is
As it says.
84% in, 51 to 48 Trump.
Oh, that's a nice little pop for 16 that he needs.
Yes. Georgia, again, the AP has not called Georgia yet, but it's 88% in,
So
51 to 48 Trump.
Okay.
Arizona, 50% in, it's 50-50.
Literally.
50-50-50.
Well, hold on, we got breaking news.
Oh, breaking
news.
It's a tweet from Elon Musk. Game, set, match. That's just a tweet from Elon Musk.
He's
He's
in a little trouble lately.
So at 1848, which for those of you keeping score at home is 6:48 Pacific time, I text my very, very liberal New York friend. Actually, it was at 1847. I texted him and said, "How confident are you feeling right now?" At 1848, he replied, "I'm feeling fine. LOL. Red Mirage, bud." And then at
Does his name start with an E?
Nope.
Nope.
And then at 1942, which is just 2 minutes ago, I text him, "Not looking good," according to New York Times. And he says, "There's a paywall." But like I said, I'm not worried. All the swing states are still in play. Biggest counties in PA and GA still haven't been counted.
Look at this guy's Pikachu dog.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's fantastic. Was that Dennis Rodman? Look at that.
Is that Rod the Bod?
Is that Rod?
Wait,
He's
who-
doing North Korea in 48 minutes.
Who paints their fucking dog like Pikachu?
This guy, apparently.
This is America.
Wow.
Look at this girl picking her crack.
This
Picking her.
pig.
They just turned away the camera. Just picking her ass on live camera on the BBC.
So my very, very liberal friend is still feeling very, very confident about Kamala Harris. So I'm like, I want to know what he's watching.
Who's the liberal in this frame?
I have not put his name out there.
Look up who's the liberal in this frame.
Oh, in this frame? Oh,
Yeah.
the chick for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
So listen, so we're walking out of the place where we voted today, and there's a woman walking in as we're walking out.
Yeah.
She's got a hat on. She's got a mask. She's walking through the parking lot with her mask on. I looked at Joey Vegas. I said, "Hey, I bet you I know who she's voting for."
Yeah, for sure.
A much higher
The mask in the public open air space.
Yep.
When,
And by the way, folks,
measures
It's
on the
Southern
ballot
California. It's 75 degrees and beautiful.
Yeah.
And this bitch is walking through the parking lot with a mask
windows
on.
open all day.
of every state. I think we're seeing in Colorado, an initiative has just passed. It did not help them enough in Florida to change the dynamic of who's going to win.
God, she's
the
got
state
such a
of Florida.
punchable face.
We lost in Florida.
What do you mean?
It lost.
Marijuana.
They tried to do weed
yeah.
in Florida and it lost. And DeSantis,
he wanted it to lose.
Yeah, the ruiner of fun.
Do we want any of them to be more out of touch with reality than they already are?
And you think let's think big picture. Okay? Let's think outside of tonight.
Big picture.
So let's just say Kamala Harris finds a way, as if my very liberal friend here in New York seems to think that she is still going to win this thing, and she very well could. Let's just say she wins. In 4 years, who do the Republicans roll out to beat Kamala Harris? It has to be DeSantis. But if DeSantis is going to be the ruiner of all things fun, like marijuana, I don't know if I like that.
What about old boy Teddy? What about Ted Cruz?
I think he's too much of he's too tarnished.
Yeah, he's not.
You think so?
Yeah, he's way too tarnished at this point.
I'm still trying to piece together who your very liberal friend. But you know what? Don't tell me. I'm staying silent.
Thank you.
It's, as they say in the Bible, an artist respects the silence. It serves the foundation of creativity.
Now get yourself a gig.
All right. We got it. We got an update.
We got an update from the BBC or from JVC.
Not
the Joey. Did you hear it? The Joey Vegas Election
AP.
Center.
It's the AP.
Okay.
Harris has won Maine's first district, and it's one electoral vote.
How many votes does that count? Does that take to get that win? 150?
Yeah.
You win one electoral vote?
Maine's split to two. It's stupid.
I would say, you know what, Maine, you need that more than I do. You could take your one electoral vote back.
Yeah, whatever you have. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Yeah, you're one. Your split decision. Yeah, the last time I had a split decision was at Denny's.
Yeah. Right now, Trump is winning every state that's available
in the union.
In this, all the swing states: Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, Minnesota,
and it's a beautiful union.
North Carolina,
the most beautiful,
Wisconsin.
The most beautiful anyone's ever had.
Listen, so when the wife gets home, I've already asked her if she could bring up a couple of cans of water.
Yes,
because I did not bring up any water here, and we've been talking for almost 3 hours, 2 hours,
3 hours. We've been
almost 2 hours, almost 2 hours.
We've been here for 6 hours.
I rolled it back.
75 hours.
Yeah, we've been here since yesterday. We started at midnight.
This is what he just said to me, my very libtarded friend in New York. And this is right. And this is going to grind Vegas's gears. Are we ready to watch the smoke come out of his ears through his headphones?
Zoom cam 1 on Vegas.
Yes.
He said, quote, this is the same thing that happened against Biden too, right? Trump always said we're winning big. And then all of a sudden Biden comes back. It's called the Red Mirage, man. Look it up.
Yes.
So can someone look up the Red Mirage? Because I'm the host and I don't want to.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Yes, he's correct.
Okay.
However, here's the difference.
Oh, boy. You can see the smoke.
No, here's the difference. Georgia, North Carolina are probably going to go to Trump. And they're going to go to Trump tonight. That didn't happen 4 years ago. Pennsylvania, yes, that could still swing to Harris easily. So can Wisconsin and Michigan and Minnesota. All right. Well, Minnesota technically should probably go to Harris anyway. But Georgia has pretty much been called.
The New York Times is not liking his chances.
No.
Oh, here, they're talking about Georgia right now. Let's listen in.
Off one of the blue wall states and is then able to win the presidency. I think all eyes are going to start shifting to those blue wall states, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. And right now you're getting more Republican votes counted, and we're going to be sitting here waiting for the big cities to come in.
It reminds me of 2020, don't you?
Yeah.
You and I were in this same position where literally at about this stage, not long before, about 11 p.m., we were thinking, wow, this looks like a very good night for Donald Trump. And then they started counting some of those big city votes. Now, they all say they've got the processes quicker, and so they should be counting those votes quicker, but we haven't had them yet.
No,
What's your sense? It's worth reminding people that.
I'm hearing from a lot of Democrats who, sure, they're watching Pennsylvania, but they're really watching Wisconsin and Michigan right now.
Okay.
And it's interesting because I think you're right. We have seen, as the world gets more partisan, there seems to be less and less ticket splitting. But tonight, we are seeing ticket splitting.
The world is not more partisan. It's just the fringe
already,
gets
and
further
I know
down.
Harris would love to win North Carolina, but it looks like voters came out and said, I'm not voting for the Republican candidate for governor, but I am voting for Donald Trump. And if enough of those did that, it's going to take North Carolina off the map for her. We'll see. Hasn't happened yet. Pennsylvania, crucial.
I want to
Senate
answer
race,
you on the red mirage, but I also
as well
want
as
to state
obviously all the chips in the presidential race. So
something that I've seen recently.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people that I've talked to say my positions have never changed, and I've always thought I was in the middle, but now I'm a right-wing extremist. They said that or I'm a left-wing extremist, because they do say that people have gone, the fringe is gone, the lunatic fringe has gone.
Hold on, Nate.
Pop
with the Dean Ambrose reference. Shout out to the wife for bringing the waters.
Holla back, girl.
My throat right now is like sandpaper. We got to do dinner. What do you want to do for dinner? It's almost.
Oh, you guys are not facing the wall. You're facing the staircase.
We're facing the staircase. Yeah.
Interesting.
We're almost at 2,000 hours here, and I have not had dinner yet.
Tell the wife I said what up.
Nate says hello, wife, and she said hello and grabbed her titties, which apparently is a sign that only you would understand, Nate's.
It's one that I appreciate.
He said he appreciates that.
So
Yes.
we have
Wink.
we have some odds from BetMGM UK.
Yeah, what about dinner? Okay,
Yeah.
she's gonna text us for dinner.
Can we stay on task? I still haven't told you what the red mirage is, but
Troy,
Joy
hold
Vegas.
on. We'll go to the
Joy
Red
Vegas,
Mirage
go,
in a
go
second.
ahead.
Hold on.
Yes. So
Yeah.
the update.
This is Mirage UK.
Yes.
There's a
BetMGM UK.
BetMGM
Mirage.
UK. I don't know. I thought you said Mirage.
No, he said Mirage.
You don't need to throw out idiot. Man, that's a little unnecessary.
Donald Trump right now minus 1,400 to win. Harris plus 550.
But,
She
okay.
has a 14% chance.
But now
of winning.
I'm starting to remember that we thought this in 2020.
We did.
Okay.
We did.
Now I'm remembering what you were saying earlier.
And I have an answer to that for you.
All right. So what is the Red Mirage? Or is it the red? Is it the red BetMGM?
No, it is the red Navajo Nation of Indians who now own the Mirage, who now don't own the Mirage, who knows who owns the Mirage at this point.
Gotcha.
The red Mirage phenomenon, for those keeping score at home, is an expectation that Republican voters are more likely to cast their ballots in person, whereas Democrats are more than likely to vote by mail. This dynamic results usually in GOP candidates seeing an early lead that later fades as mail-in ballots are counted. Starts in rural areas.
But here's the difference.
Why is it that Democrats mail in ballots more than Republicans do?
But this because they do. But here's the difference.
Because the mail is for college people.
But here's the difference. This year, Trump said, "Please mail in your ballots.
Vote early and often."
Vote early? No, not often. That's what you said. Vote early and often. No, he said mail in your ballots, please. It's okay. It's okay to do that. So while in 2020, Biden overwhelmingly had mail-in ballots, now it's not like that. So the notion of the bullshit that the libtard New Yorker is spewing is not exactly the same as it was 4 years ago.
So you're saying that times have changed?
Yes, because Trump said it was okay to mail in your ballot.
And if Trump says it's okay to do it,
Poppy Trump's on the jock. You better listen.
Yes.
So the wife is going to send in a text message about what we want to do for dinner. What do we want to do for dinner? We're gonna get food in, and we're gonna eat while we're live on the air. I will probably go. We'll turn our camera off, and we'll be here the whole time.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna shoot a text over to my wife if you guys are doing dinner. Shit.
Oh yeah, you haven't eaten either?
No.
Yeah, neither have I.
No, I came straight over.
Speaking of voting, on the minimum wage deal on the California ballot.
Oh yes.
I voted no.
So did I.
Yeah.
I voted no for raising the minimum wage
to 17 immediately.
We're gonna lose.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
California is gonna overwhelmingly vote yes for that, for sure.
Yep.
For sure.
Because 20 and then you know what's gonna happen? The fast food workers will be like, "Oh, you're giving everybody $17, $18. Now I need $30 an hour."
So the president presidential forecast meter thing has dropped. Looks like 87, or was it 87 before?
I don't know.
I thought it was okay. Well, it's 87 right now. So let's make a mental.
But then
note
also
of that.
look. But also look at they're saying he's going to get 300 electoral votes.
Well, that's more. That's more than what he needs.
Well, yeah, that would be a landslide if he got that.
Yeah. So
I don't think he's going to get that. By the way,
let me hear the only. Let me see here. So at what time is it? It's 1955. It is 87%.
4 minutes. 4.5 minutes till California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, and Nevada close.
87% Trump as of 1955. So we'll check that. We'll check that a half past 2000 hours, and we'll see where we're at. Let's go. This guy who does not know how to hold a microphone.
Black voters in the state, very important here. Of course,
If you hold the microphone higher, we can hear you better.
Those margins, so it'll be very interesting to see if that is borne out when we get the full.
He's holding it like he holds his boyfriend's cock.
Exactly. I give up on that. Fuck that
Poly
guy.
Market,
Fuck you, asshole.
So Poly Market right now live. Donald Trump 94% chance to win. Harris 6%. Well, now it's down to 93.8 and 6.3.
You just want to do Chipotle?
Sure.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple, stupid.
All right. What is that? Do we need to have a Chipotle conversation?
Ugh.
I want to get the
horrifying
the barbecue brisket. That's good.
Yeah, it is good.
It's like $50, but it's good.
Is Nate's going to be able to go to the new studios?
No.
Not at all?
Nope.
Okay.
They don't want anybody up
So
there.
the only time Nate's is going to be able to be on the show is via telephone like this.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Joey Vegas, you're making shit up.
No, we're moving the show.
I understand that, but he's making shit up that I can't go.
I mean, we could probably let him in.
Well, but if they find out, no, really he can't. Like if they find out that we're not going to be able to do the show there, they don't let anybody up without a key card.
Okay.
We're
doing it at the offices in Newport Beach now.
Oh, the Joey Vegas Election Center.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Anyhow, Chipotle is my life. So
Chipotle is my life.
Chipotle is my life. That's the best meme ever. So let's do Chipotle. And the live's now in the chat.
90% in Georgia, 51-48 Trump.
Chipotle, let's do it.
That should be able to be called soon.
Brisket. Burrito. Can I do extra rice? I don't know if I could do extra rice.
I don't know. Send me the link so I can order myself.
Well, she's listening, clearly.
I know.
The link to I don't know if Uber Eats does that.
Oh, they don't do that?
I don't know. They might. I mean, everybody else does. Let's turn this.
Well,
on.
no, you just order it from
Chipotle.com.
Chipotle.com.
Jump into Georgia. Around 90% of it counted. And he was saying that actually the paths are narrow. And if you just look at how much of the vote is counted around the Atlanta suburbs area, you can see we're
why do you zoom in on that, dumbass? Who the fuck's doing his camera work?
He said that she was doing well with the black vote. That's a really good example. Clayton here. That's 70% black. You see the margin is huge in Clayton County. But it's really what I was telling you earlier, that she's not getting enough out of these rural counties. And Donald Trump, as he has done in previous elections, he runs up the vote in these blue-collar, conservative, small rural areas. He's getting more out of it tonight in Georgia. Let's quickly jump ahead to Arizona. Our first look at Arizona tonight. State of the Grand Canyon and of John McCain, the Republican who, of course, himself was a presidential nominee back in 2008. The race here really is in Maricopa County. This is 60% of the vote. You can see Donald Trump just in the last few minutes, in fact, has just gone into the lead there. In Maricopa County, though, she's just ahead. This is Tucson here, Pima County. That's also
Arizona,
a Democratic area, right up against the border. 1/3 of the vote in Arizona is Latino.
To you later, but we are approaching the top of the hour and another key race alert to come to us now. Another set of polls closing, another one of these moments where the candidates are anxiously waiting results.
Nobody's anxiously waiting. California, Oregon, and Washington.
Yeah.
Nevada, yes. Everything else, no.
So I want to show this. I want to show this picture, and then I have a rant. Let me look here. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm going to share my screen.
I just ordered my dinner. I'm going full American.
Denny's?
We're going full Mexican.
Pizza Hut.
Oh.
Brisket burrito. I'm gonna put this out. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, there's a link. She just texted you. She just texted me the link. She texted you the link.
She didn't text me a link.
All right, text it to Joey Vegas.
Joey Vega.
Or I could order off your phone.
Joey Vega.
Fast
No, you know what? You can't touch my phone.
of close for
You muted that to tell him.
We're waiting for updates.
Oh,
There are
we
some
got.
of those counties
We
come
have
in,
some
and
AP
the vote
news.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, come on. We wanted to talk to the Grimace.
AP.
The Grimace.
We wanted Grimace to tell us about how the Hamburglar stole the election.
The AP. Hold on.
You missed me.
Ford 801 Pacific. AP has called California for Harris.
Are you serious?
Yes, you were right. 801.
I called it.
And also the AP is also unfortunately called Adam Schiff has beat the Hall of Famer Steve Garvey.
I voted for Steve Garvey.
Yes.
801. I you know what? I honestly said it jokingly.
But you were right. 801.
I said at 801 they're gonna call California for Harris.
Yeah.
I was being funny, but sure as shit. Here we are. Join the group. Okay.
Yep, we got a lot of incoming.
Washington. Harris
Washington.
just won Washington.
Yep. And I'm sure Oregon is very close.
All right. Ford just joined the group for the Chipotle. Did she send it to you?
Yeah, I got to get it on there too.
She sent it to you?
Yeah, she got it.
Right.
Or I got it.
All right. Take it easy. Don't get hot about it.
She said, "Hey, it's your wife." And I'm like, "It's not my wife."
Oh, here we go. I just got a text from my liberal friend. He's got the big eye emojis. Harris 193, Trump 216.
Yeah, because California's got 54.
Here she comes.
Nope.
According to my buddy, here she comes.
Here she comes to save the day. What?
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
All right, let's go back to this bitch here.
They're nervous, that they're excited.
Oh, Trump won Idaho.
Well, there was just
Idaho.
a huge cheer went up here when it was announced that Kamala Harris had won California. Now, that was hardly a surprise, of course, but, you know, those 54 electoral votes really do bring her tally up. And to be honest, it was the first time in a while that there had been very much good news to excite people here. They've been doing what they can to try and keep the party atmosphere going. The DJ is pumping up the music as the party's filling up, but people are getting more and more anxious. Now, we know, you've been saying all night that, you know, we can't call these swing states yet because not enough of the vote is in. But as they watch, Pennsylvania and Wisconsin tip towards Trump with the votes that are counted already, giving him a slight lead. People are getting more and more worried about this. And of course, until a few days ago, nobody thought that Kamala Harris had a chance of winning Iowa. And then we saw that surprise poll a few days ago. They made it sound as though Iowa was competitive, so when she didn't take Iowa as well, hearts sank here. And I would say over the last couple of hours, people...
All right, so I wanted to go on a rant here. Hold on a second.
We're all anxiously awaiting the rant.
Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
I'm going to wear my Book It sticker next to my I voted sticker for my Pizza Hut. You remember the Book It?
No.
Remember when you used to get the points for the book club or you ordered the books from Book It and then you got a free pizza?
Yeah. All right, so let me.
Jesus, this guy has eyes in two different locations.
I'm gonna share my screen here. Now, this guy said on Twitter, and now this grinds this really pisses me off.
Okay.
So I'm going to apologize now for whatever I'm about to say. But this guy right here.
Oh God.
Okay, I'll give you one fucking guess who he voted for, or they
RFK.
them, or they them voted for.
He's libertarian.
Okay. So this idiot took to Twitter and said, you people are idiots. And it's people who voted for Jill Stein and Chase Oliver. And I said, why are they idiots? I know the answer. And then Tricky, who's a friend of the show, said wasted votes. There's no such thing as a wasted vote if a citizen of this country votes for whoever they want to vote for.
Exactly.
You want to know what a wasted vote is? Not voting. That's a wasted vote. You are allowed to vote for whomever the fuck you want to vote for. I don't care if you write in Kanye West. You are allowed to vote for whomever you want to vote for. There is no such thing as a wasted vote. Period. End of story. And it's a shame that we, the same people who bitch and complain that we're a two-party political system fucking rape job, and every 4 years you're picking the best of the fucking worst, are going to also say that you're wasting your vote if you don't vote for a Republican or a Democrat. We will always be a two-party system fuck job.
Yep.
Unless people start voting third party.
They jump in here?
Please.
I got roasted last year. Roasted last year when I voted. I voted, or not last year. Look at me. I'm Joey Vegas again. 4 years ago when we voted, I voted Libertarian, and I got roasted online. They were like, you wasted your vote. That's the dumbest vote. What a waste of a vote. Just throw your vote in the garbage. If more people voted that way and voted for the person that they wanted and got away from the trash candidates, we'd actually be a good country. We would actually have people who care. I know people make fun of Jill Stein consistently, and I mean, I understand why, but she stands for what she stands for, and I'll just say that. I mean, I don't have a good a monologue as you do because I'm not as fired up.
That just came off the top of my head, by the way.
But I'm surprised by you. I'm surprised that you said that. I'm surprised that you feel this way because I would imagine that you would be one of the people who says you threw your vote away by not voting for the two-party candidates. It's refreshing to hear you say that. It's like, to me, it makes sense. To me, it's like you're sitting on a soapbox right now telling people that water quenches thirst.
Yeah.
And people are like, no, it doesn't. Are you fucking kidding me? We had to vote for these two juice boxes, and we could have had somebody. We had RFK. I was okay with him.
Let's be fair. RFK would have been a disaster.
How so?
Because he just would have been. Trust me.
I don't think so at all. I think some of the things that he said were they definitely resonated with what I was thinking at the time. I don't know. I think it's great. Count me crazy. I go further right than Joey Vegas. I registered as a libertarian here in California. I think it's all a bunch of sham. I think it's a big shamu. Who's that guy? I voted for Johnson. What was his name? For president.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't that who it was?
And now I've opened up my Twitter floodgates now.
Gary Johnson.
Gary Johnson. Yep.
Gary Johnson.
Yep. I said it's never a waste if it's who you wanted to vote for. And then Chunky Chip Ahoy chimes in and says it's a waste because they're not winning compared to the main candidates. And then he called me a cornball. Listen, Chunky fucking Chip Ahoy. Okay. I replied back with, no, it isn't a waste. It's their vote. A wasted vote is not voting. We will always be a two-party fuck job unless more people start voting for third-party candidates. Period. You can't cry that we got the same two. We got to pick a Trump or Biden. Fuck, it's the lesser of two evils. Fuck. How many years have you heard the lesser of two evils? The lesser of two evils. Oh, it's just a fuck job.
Yeah. You got to pick which piece of trash you like more.
Exactly. Well, we're always going to be stuck in this position unless we vote third party. Thank you, Sebastian. Gary Johnson. 145 for Harris, according to Mama Ford. Is that true?
No, it's 179 for the AP.
It's up now. Yeah, per the AP.
And then Oregon will probably go to Harris as well, which again is no surprise.
We need to.
Your boy in New York needs to realize Harris winning Washington, Oregon, and California. That's not a surprise, not whatsoever. So the fact that he's like, "Ooh, it's getting closer." Well, no shit, we knew it was going to get closer.
Well, yeah, it was because you just the math said it was going to get closer.
Yeah, that's like 70 electoral votes.
Because California is not going to budge.
No,
and clearly Washington's not going to budge either.
It's all about Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, and then Arizona and Nevada to a lesser extent.
Sebastian said, "I once wrote in Mike Hager for president. If you know, you know. I don't know.
I don't know either."
Mike Hager. See, typically I would expect a wrestling reference from Sebastian, but Mike Hager is a name I don't know, even in wrestling world.
He's talking about a Street Fighter.
Oh. Well. All right, then. Like Street Fighter, the video game?
Street Fighter, the overall Street Fighter. Final Fight.
Oh.
But still.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Georgia and North Carolina still 88% in on both, 51-48 on both for Trump.
And I apologize for the yelling. I just it's just something that really I hate seeing that. And I've had people I know personally tell me that it's a wasted vote unless you vote for one of the two. And I'm just like, we're never going to get out of this cycle. And that's why 4 years ago I voted for Jo Jorgensen. Okay, she got 1 million votes. I was one of those 1 million.
Really?
Yeah, I voted Jo Jorgensen 4 years ago.
So we've all kind of kind of gone outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, I've still to this day I've never voted for a Democrat for president, or probably for. I probably have voted for a Democrat in the little things because sometimes they don't even list what party they're on. And I'm just like, oh, this person's a businessman or a businesswoman. I'll vote for him or her in the local stuff.
He's a businessman.
Nicely done. So I probably have voted for a Democrat in like the smaller elections, the more local elections. But I've never voted for a Democrat to be president. But I have voted for a Libertarian, and Jo Jorgensen got my vote.
I did the math today when I was filling out my Facebook, my Facebook status, and I always feel like I never talk about anything but politics on Facebook. So I feel like I watch my friends go down as the time gets closer. I realized that I've been getting flamed royally by all of my liberal friends, and I did the math. I voted for 3 Democrat presidents, and I voted for 3 Democrats and 2 Republicans and an abstention on one, which I consider the Libertarian to be an abstention. So by all accounts of the math, the people who are attacking me the most, I voted for their candidates the most.
Yeah,
but I'm of course an extremist, and I'm likened to the Taliban to them.
My first election that I could vote on wasn't until 2004.
Yeah, that was George Bush. I voted for that one.
I voted Bush.
I feel like everybody voted for George Bush because we wanted to go whoop some of that Middle Eastern ass.
Exactly. Yeah, I voted Bush. I just missed the 2000 election. I would have voted Bush. But, yeah, I did vote for Trump today. But let's see what this guy, I like this guy's look. He's got a nice little look there.
So according to, this isn't a new thing, but according to Election Wizard, apparently, he tweets, according to Fox News, the Harris campaign is no longer giving comments. They will no longer say anything about the election.
All right, let's hear what this guy's got. Let's see if this guy's comments are.
This guy looks like he drinks.
I understand it, they've now
I don't blame him.
sealed and closed the machine and are then proceeding with the recount. The most worrisome development, I think, was that bomb threats were apparently called in.
Here we go.
And you lost me. It just doesn't take long.
Is this George Stephanopoulos' less successful cousin? Is that who this is?
That's a Greek last name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stephanopoulos.
Yeah.
Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus.
All right, let's go to, you said MSNBC?
Yeah, let's check in on the meltdown of MSNBC.
Let's check in on
let's check in with
Joy Reid
Moose
or whatever. Yeah, Joy Reid's having a meltdown on MSNBC.
Let's check in with Moose and Squirrel.
Is this?
Oh, there you go. This looks like the guy with the cigarette with the things all connecting in the end. You know,
yeah. It's the guy from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh my
God. This guy is actually, he does like the football stuff, like the playoffs on NBC Sunday Night Football. I don't mind this guy. He's just a stats guy, numbers guy. Let's go.
Here he is. Kamala Harris.
The Secretary of State of Georgia has said that Trump has an insurmountable lead. So they should be calling Georgia for Trump very soon.
Better than 4 years ago. If this is basically a push with 2020, the Trump folks, if you offered them that at the start of the night, I think they would have taken it. We'll see what that remaining vote does.
Steve, why is this guy dressed like a 1950s rocket scientist?
I like it.
NBC News can project
Uh-oh.
that there is a winner in the Senate race in Ohio.
Yep.
This is a
that's a flip.
Who cares about this little stuff? I'm just kidding.
I love to watch the inevitable breakdown of Rachel Maddow.
Oh, dude, she's the best lesbian ever.
Not even better than Ellen DeGenerate.
Oh yeah, way better than Ellen. Yeah. Ellen's now she's obscured now. She's gone. We'll never see or hear from her again.
I love it. I always said she was an evil person. I said that since the beginning when everyone loved her, and I'm like, no, there's an evil streak if you do know some of the facts on her.
Adam Stiff wins again.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
So Joey Vegas. It's approximately.
I got a ding.
Yeah, it's Maine again. It's Maine again. Chipotle is going to be approximately $22 each. So
that's
$22 for Chipotle.
Well, you know what it is?
Thanks, Biden.
It's their fees.
It's delivered. It's the fees and it's delivery.
Speaking of which, last night I was going to order some food from. I was going to get China Joe.
Yeah,
which is kind of funny. It was going to be $88 for $13 entrees for 4 people, and it was $88. And I was like, not today. We did not eat China Joe's.
Listen, I have, and I'm going to say this on air.
Oh,
but I have a connection, and you let me know if you want in. You have to have Discord, which I know you do.
I do.
But I have an in for 50% off DoorDash.
You have to go pick it up, though.
But you have to pick it up. That's the only caveat. But
what's
you
the
get
point?
You get a 50% off. What do you mean? What's the point?
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
You like how they do those? You like how they do those ghost kitchens where it's like, Steve's Deli and it's really Denny's?
Yeah, they started doing that during COVID. All right, let's see what this guy looks familiar. What's this fuckhead's name? Let's listen to him.
Sherrod Brown, that would absolutely guarantee that they lose control of the Senate, because the remaining hope.
Where's Wolf Blitzer?
The remaining hope.
Senator to the Senate, who would then vote for the Democrats in organizing the Senate, which would get them to 50. But this does now look like the Senate is probably going to be in Republican control.
Yeah, I will also just say it's a loss for the Senate to lose Sherrod Brown, who is
he's great.
Stop, cunt. Listen. You need checks and balances. It's not good, I feel, for the country to have it everything controlled by one party. I don't think that's good. I think you need the checks and balances.
Here's Harris HQ. Let's check in.
Let's go to Lion King.
What are you seeing?
Hey, Rachel. Well, the crowd here is still large, is still loud, but a little bit more subdued. And the word that I keep
That was the word I was going to just say,
must be
subdued.
some new phrase that has entered the lexicon is the idea that people here are nauseously optimistic, not just cautiously optimistic, but nauseously optimistic.
Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
heard that from was LaFonza Butler. I spoke to her just a while ago, and she was speaking about the upcoming results. She mentioned North Carolina, for instance, called by some, not by us yet, thinks it doesn't look good there. But one of the interesting things she said.
This is my favorite view.
The people that I spoke to is that
Drinking the tears.
Yes.
Can we just say that Trump right now is ahead in the popular vote by like 4,000? Or sorry, 4 million?
Oh, 4 million.
That's crazy.
Trump just bumped. Joey Vegas call from the AP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Where you at, Joey Vegas? Tell it.
So
I got the thing at the same time he did.
He's 40 away at this point.
He is 40 away. They just called North Kakalaki.
He's at 230.
And if he wins Georgia,
is he walking back his Pennsylvania bullshit yet on
Georgia's
Social?
Georgia's going to give him what, 16?
Yes.
This says too close to call on this NBC News here for Georgia, PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Yeah, but the AP is what I would go with.
Okay.
Not
you, NBC News.
Well, no.
Fuck you.
Well, no, if I was going to go with anybody, it'd be the AP, not MSNBC.
Either that
News.
or Reuters is a good one.
Well, I think
Reuters
the
and AP, I feel like you're right.
Yeah. So North Carolina has just went to Trump. We got another ding. No. I got
Reuters
the
is Reuters is behind. They're saying it's 211-153. So they're a little bit more conservative.
Let's go to these two lesbians here.
Yeah, they're smiling. Yeah.
As the night progresses,
and you went in when they're done.
Why does Rachel Maddow do that with her eyebrows?
Sources on
Yeah, heard this. If you're looking at me,
I'm not looking at you. Hold on. Yeah.
We're sitting here and we're wondering who's winning.
Like newscasters supposed to look like this.
Back to Wakanda.
Yeah, can we dig up Walter Cronkite?
Philadelphia County apps. These are absentee ballots, and they believe that within the hour, at least 3 individuals have told me that within the 11 p.m. hour, that those votes are going to come in again specifically these are votes from Philadelphia County, and those numbers will bode well for Vice President Harris and Governor Walz. Now, and they are saying it is going to be close. Very, very close, but they believe that those tens of thousands of outstanding ballots are going to make a difference.
I will say
they're starting to talk landslide here, folks.
I will say that when Harris picked Tim Walz,
that was a mistake.
Could you pick
very bad mistake?
Could you pick a bigger fucking dork? Like a dork, and then you try to like pass him off as like this manly man. And like he walks out on stage, and he waves like a bitch, and it's just like there's nothing manly. She was better off picking her husband than picking this fucking guy. Oh my god! But I and his wife, Tim Walz's wife, is a crazy fucking bitch too. Oh my god, she's something else.
Do you feel like and Joey Vegas? I know your stance on this, and so I want to hear from you first. Why didn't Kamala Harris try to court Hillary Clinton for vice president?
Oh, because Hillary
an all bitch ticket.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton got killed by Trump, according to
in the Electoral College.
Well, yeah,
I mean, she won the pop.
Well, okay, but, but there's no that would be you would.
Why didn't she choose
everything.
Michelle?
She should have if she was going to choose somebody. I think she should have chose.
Pick.
No, because nobody likes
an all bitch
Michael.
ticket.
No, we don't even know Michelle's a woman, to be honest. But
that's your stance there. That's the thought of Joey Vegas.
Yeah, but no, she should have picked Josh Shapiro from Pennsylvania. To be honest, that would have been a better pick for her.
You think so?
Yeah, because at least he's from Pennsylvania. Could have give you a little bump there.
Oh, speaking of bump, you got that cocaine?
Yep. Well, in all fairness, if she would have picked Ben Shapiro, they would have crushed it.
I want to go to our friend Michael Steele.
95% on Polymarket.
Oh, this guy.
Michigan. What are you hearing, Michael?
Yeah, it's very interesting right now that a number of the folks that I've been talking to there in Michigan.
You got all his styling from Mahatma Gandhi.
Looking a little bit, how should we say, skeptical of holding Michigan for Trump right now, looking at some of the numbers that have been coming in. I know as we still have big centers like Detroit that are going to land, but the reality on the ground
Detroit.
they have a lot of hope in that they look like they will flip the House to the Republicans, but may give some ground to Trump. They're still looking through some of the numbers, but it's a little bit up in the air for the Trump hold on Michigan. So the narrative around the blue wall still holds a bit. I mean, Pennsylvania and Michigan are really kind of those two bookends, with Wisconsin sitting right there for Kamala Harris.
All right,
at the
so
moment.
Joey Vegas, you explained it earlier, and I want you to explain it again to me.
Eyebrows.
You actually explained it off the air, so this was before we were live. What does Trump have to win if he loses Pennsylvania to still become president?
Well, North Carolina,
which he's already done.
Georgia looks like he's going to do that. Arizona looks like he's going to do that. He would have to win Nevada, and then boom, he's done.
Okay.
He legit can lose Wisconsin, Michigan. Oh, we got another bump.
Oregon.
Harris. Oh wow. We already
Is
knew
it
that.
Oregon?
Have you checked
Oregon?
Have you checked the needle?
Good call.
The needles.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, Nate. I said half past.
Oh, you did.
2000 hours. So remind me in 5 minutes that we will check the New York Times needle. You listening out there, don't check it. Don't get me angry tonight.
Don't fire me up.
Yeah.
I was already fired up once.
Did you I loved watching on TikTok recently how everyone's like, you see all these celebrities that came out for Kamala, and I said, and I'm thinking to myself, and I said back to all of them, and I made my little post that went nowhere. They paid to have these people on there. Every celebrity endorsement you see for a political candidate
I saw that
was
TikTok.
paid.
Yep, I saw that TikTok too. And
They're all
that
paid.
goes both sides, I think.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
people aren't just sitting out here. I mean, some of them virtue signal for the left. I mean, wasn't it the lead singer of Paramore? She was virtue signaling at her concert, and people started to walk out because she was talking about all this stuff, and people were just leaving. But
Mancow tweeted that Trump won Iowa by 14 points.
Yes, he killed it.
And he was losing by 3 this weekend.
Well, according
to the polls.
that one poll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scranton.
Counties and where they're doing there and how they can do. So as the information comes in the boiler room, they're recalculating where they need to do better in certain states, in addition to looking at the path. So to me, it's interesting. Obviously, there hasn't been a call from here in some of the states that she doesn't mention in this email, but it is quite telling that she really focuses on the blue wall states here, which again, as Nicole said earlier, has long been probably a baseline of the path and is a core to the path, and they see it that way. The last thing I'll just say, the thing that becomes hard on campaigns is as the path narrows, right? Yeah. Because part of the objective of this email
I'm currently having a hard-on campaign.
To the people on the team, hang in there, guys. Like, it's not over. We're still getting votes.
They're already hanging there.
Keep talking to people, keep people in lines, tell your grandma it's going to be okay. That's part of the objective of it.
What?
Listen, if my grandma was voting Kamala Harris, my grandma, I think it's time for you to go. All right, new projection. Let's see what they say.
Presidential race in Connecticut. NBC News can project that the winner of that presidential race will
that was already called
Vice President Kamala
7
Harris.
hours ago.
NBC
Did they?
Yeah, breaking news. New York goes to Kamala.
Did they photoshopped her neck here a bit?
Yeah,
it had to be.
Or they used like an old ass photo. But yeah, the photo looks new, but there's definitely some cleaning up of that gooseneck that she's got going on there.
Because
the turkey gobbler.
Well, because
yes, she's got a turkey neck.
Because I don't know the electoral votes or the votes that we get, but I'm pretty sure if Trump wins Georgia, he doesn't have he could only win. Because I think if he wins Nevada and Arizona, I think he wins.
I'll be here all weekend.
If he wins what? Say it again without Nate's making a joke that made me laugh. One more time.
No, I said it. I don't know the actual electoral.
The numbers. You don't know the numbers.
Off the top of my head. But Georgia, if he wins that, I think, how much is Georgia? I don't know. I can't.
Hey, Siri. How many electoral votes is Georgia?
16, I said.
Oh. Well, my Siri sucks.
16. 16 is the same as North Kakalaki.
Okay, so 16. So that would put Trump at 246.
All right, let's listen to this guy. Hold on. This guy's good. I like this guy.
Over Donald Trump. What's changed tonight? Where has Trump made progress in Virginia? Take a look here. Loudoun County. This is one, if you remember that governor's race in Virginia in 2021 when Glenn Youngkin won, we talked an awful lot about Loudoun County, suburbs, exurbs of Washington, D.C., just lightning fast growth here. Biden won this thing by 25 points. It's been getting leaps and bounds more Democratic. Look what happened in Loudoun County tonight. What had been a 25-point win for Joe Biden comes down to a 16-point win. And again, Trump needs to be improving to win Virginia, on average by about 10 points in these counties. He comes very close to it there in Loudoun County. Take a look, Prince William County. This is a very densely populated and a very diverse county. Again, significant Hispanic population. Biden won this by 27, down to 18 points tonight. Just about all in there in Prince William County. Virginia Beach, we still have a lot of vote to come in Virginia Beach. And this is one, this is where Joe Biden won by 5. This is one when Glenn Youngkin became governor.
I like this side-by-side analysis. This is much better than the Brits.
Again, that would be an 11-point.
Funny that they're covering our election.
Here, that Trump would still need to do even
considering we dumped their fucking king.
Overtake Harris here, but the fact that it's this late at night and Trump has made gains that have held this so much so far, it's significant. It's part of why that popular vote is maybe a bigger lead this hour than you thought Trump would have. Bigger reason though is this. This is why I raised it. New York. Look, it's been called. Harris is going to win New York. Her margin is 12 points. Check this out. In 2020, it was 23 points for Joe Biden. With nearly 90% of the vote in, Harris is only winning this by 12 points. Now, first of all, from a national popular
that's pretty incredible for New
Biden
York.
Won this state by 2
that's
million
close.
Votes in 2020. The margin isn't yet a million.
That's why Trump's winning the popular vote
in New York.
because he's
and
closing all these
zoom
gaps.
In a little bit closer here because I think this is significant. Let's
nice
look
touchscreen.
At New York City
Appreciate
itself,
that.
the 5 boroughs of New York
Is
City.
that PCAP? Somebody in the business.
We don't have
and let me just show
we don't have the budget for the touchscreen here. On the
you're talking to the digital signage guy.
A portion of New York, 86-12, a 74-point Biden win, down to 63. Trump's made double-digit gains in Manhattan. Take a look at Queens, 45 points for Joe Biden win in 2020. Down to 24, a 20-point net gain so far for Donald Trump in Queens, New York.
Queens,
take a look over
wow.
At Brooklyn, 55 has come down to 43. Staten Island's very small population-wise. It is the Republican borough of New York City, and you can see even there, though, Trump has gained a net of about
look at Staten Island
with just about all the vote in there. And again, I
look at Staten Island
because we are seeing it in New York. Trump's gains with Hispanic voters, working class Hispanic voters, you're seeing it in New York
Wouldn't that be
City.
some shit if there's nothing on that paper he's holding? It's just a couple pieces of paper. This is a prop.
Even if you go across the Hudson River into New Jersey has.
Or it just says, "Don't forget to breathe."
We have not yet called it. Now, Kamala Harris is ahead here by nearly 200,000 votes. But again, contrast this to New Jersey.
Look at this guy's earpiece. He's a Fed.
16-point state. Tonight, it is a 5-point
I got the same earpiece.
With 85% of the vote tallied.
Yeah.
With the curly Q and everything on it, you're a Fed?
Was about 800,000
you work for the ATF?
Tonight, it hasn't yet
you shoot squirrels?
Again, that has potential national popular vote.
Come here, Peanut.
For those who are tracking
Peanut and Fred, R.I.P.
New Jersey. Again, we see Harris is in pretty good shape.
I don't have it
in the
here.
state,
I have one,
take
yes.
a look at Hudson
I
County.
was so sick.
Hudson County, just across there. This is where Union City, New Jersey is, for instance. It's 80%.
I'll give you $20 if you wear it and walk down Compton.
Densely populated cities in Hudson County with large Hispanic populations.
Just $20?
Joe Biden won here by 46
I mean,
points.
that's a little cheap, don't you think?
In Biden's economy,
$20 for me. It's about to be Trump's economy here in a couple of hours.
Yeah, $20 is about to be worth 24.
You want me to walk through Compton with an earpiece in for $20? That's it? $20?
All right, I'll bump it to 100, but you got to say a couple racial slurs.
Oh,
we wondered if Trump was going to narrow the.
Listen, I just want to read this tweet here. I know that there's some wrestling fans in here listening, or if they'll be listening later. I know Nate used to be a wrestling fan and same
used to wrestle.
Vegas. He used to wrestle as well. If this tweet says if Trump wins, don't think of it as a second presidency. Think of it as the United States of America's attitude era. Which
I like that. I like that.
All right, let's go back to our
margin in Dane County, 163,000. In 2020, that was about 182,000. 182, 163. We'll see if there's any more votes to come, but when that hits 95%, there usually aren't. So again, if anything like that holds, boy, Democrats want to be at that number. This is where they've improved their performance every time for 4 years. Where Democrats have improved tonight, where Harris has improved, or it looks like she will. Not
got
much
New
to
Mexico.
come in Waukesha.
Yeah, that was not a shock.
No, it's not a shock at all. And then it's only worth 5.
Everybody, I'm going to go back to this because
come on back.
There is a certain level of ignorance here. And again, it's tricky. I wish this guy, Tricky's like a guy's name, not I wasn't talking about the English word tricky.
You're off the rails right now.
He says he retweets this cunt and fuck every bitch who voted third party. Do you understand that they're not voting for your fucking candidate regardless.
Yeah.
It doesn't it doesn't mean that it does not necessarily mean.
Well, it takes away from the candidate.
But they're not voting for your fucking candidate, so who cares?
If you just voted for my candidate.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying, well, see, if you just would have voted for Harris, you didn't vote third party, so and so would be winning right now.
Well, yeah, and if I wanted to chop my dick off, I'd vote for Harris.
But here's the thing. Independents, Green Party, bullshit party, whatever party you want, they all lean more towards the Republicans. So, yes, RFK Jr., if he got votes tonight because he was on a lot of ballots. I don't know why, but they said, oh, he passed the deadline. So bullshit.
He was on the ballot in California.
Yes.
He was.
So he got votes. Okay. But here's the thing. Most RFK obviously endorsed Trump, but he also, a lot of his stuff aligns with the Republican Party. So if you have him and Trump going together, yes, 100% fact, he will take votes from Trump because somebody would rather have him than Trump. So that's why he got out, because he realized that he is going to take votes from Trump more than Harris.
Breaking, before you go, breaking from my Twitter pal here, the woodsman in Wisconsin. You fucked with the wrong squirrel. Peanut for Trump.
I will say that's a fucked up situation there in New York. You killed a squirrel and a raccoon for no reason.
In Nebraska,
Did you see the Karen bitch who was the one that turned him in and got him in trouble?
Yeah.
Or got the poor squirrel killed. So listen, the theme of tonight has been stop dogging third party voters. They're not voting for your shitty fucking candidate. And that's all there is to it. I guarantee you. And I know why. I know it to be fact because Tricky's the one who's retweeting him, and he's a fucking anti-Trump person. So I know that he's only retweeting people that are mad that these people didn't vote for Harris. They didn't want your lousy candidate. It's the same people who didn't want your lousy candidate 4 years ago. And they didn't want Trump either. I'm glad that they don't take your lesser of two evils. Vote third party. Fuck the Democrats. Fuck the Republicans. If you don't want to vote for them, don't. It's not a wasted vote. And I keep replying to all of these retweets. Go third party voters. Keep it up.
Yeah, because eventually if more people got on the bandwagon that you and I are on, we would have a third party. We would have a third candidate win at some point.
Yes, at least let them go to the fucking debates for.
I've got a great way to explain it. Pre 2020, do you think any company in the world was going to allow its employees to remote work?
No.
What happened after COVID?
Yep.
Now we all do it. Never would have happened. Never. Oh, you could. I used to have my boss used to tell me, you can't work from home.
Yep.
You'll never be successful. None of us will ever get work done. Correct. It'll never happen.
Correct.
And then one time it happened, and now we couldn't imagine a world without it.
You nailed it right on the head.
But I would also say this. Probably 80% of the bosses that said you could work from home are now calling people going back in the office. They're firing people that are working remote.
Well, and to balance that out, my CEO went on a town hall meeting last month and said we will never require people to come back into the office because we found this works all too well for us.
Well, yeah, for in your case, yes.
Yeah. I'm
because
saying there's gonna be jobs out there.
Sales, you could always work remote because you're working in a territory. So
I wish I could work remote.
Why would you work in California?
Well, think about our ops department, our design department doesn't have to be in office. Our human resources doesn't have to be in office. Our marketing department doesn't have to be in office. The only people who have to be in office are the people who put the hardware together.
I was hoping for a 2,100 hour out, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
No. But here is the updated betting odds from BetMGM as 11:30 p.m. Eastern, so 8:30, so about 9 minutes ago.
And then once you give those, I'm going to look at the New York Times.
To win $100 for President Trump, you will have to bet $4,000. He has 92.1% chance he's winning. And I don't think 4 years ago, I don't think Biden or Trump ever got to this magnitude.
So you're saying drop a dime bag right now on Kamala?
Yeah, plus 1,100.
So Vegas, would you say he never got to this magnitude?
Oh, God.
There he is.
Can we cut his mic off,
There
please?
he is. I could mute him. That's the best I could do.
Cut his mic off. Cut it off.
All right. So let's take a look at the New York Times speedometer.
And, the needle.
Yes, the needle. So at 7:55 Pacific time, it was 87% for Trump. Let's look at it now. It's 89% Trump. So I'm going to write this down.
Which falls in likely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trump is now up to 89%. So he's gotten 2% better in almost an hour. It's been 45 minutes exactly. Because it's 8:40. We checked it at 7:55. So it's been exactly 45 minutes. And Trump is 2% better. They have got to be freaking out.
You have to be.
In the Harris campaign.
No, Virginia is going to Harris.
But the thing is, Nate, watch your breathing. The thing is that this should have been the result.
Oh, it wasn't my breathing. It's the fan.
Oh, okay. This should have been the result. Nobody wanted Kamala Harris to be president just 4 little years ago.
So far, it says here, greatest state so far, the greatest place that the Kamala Harris is winning so far, of course, D.C. and Vermont. For Trump, it is Nebraska and Wyoming.
And again, I think those are places that will always vote Democrat no matter who is running.
D.C. has never voted for a Republican.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's fine. Harris gets no credit for winning those states.
No.
Hey, my pizza's arrived.
You get no credit for winning those states, in my eyes. You get none.
Just like Trump doesn't really get credit for winning Texas and Florida.
Correct.
Because,
Nate, you could turn off Nate, you could turn off your camera and eat.
Oh, hell no. I'm eating right here on cam.
All right.
Hopefully not on microphone.
That's what we want.
Let's hear what Joy Reid's saying.
Oh, yeah. Let's unmute this bitch.
Oh, I got another thing.
And I think there was a lot of hope because of just the insanity, can we say fairly, of the person who's running for governor in that state, and a thought that, defeating him would also carry Harris in. But in the end, if they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why. Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears happened in that state, is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times.
Why is it always
race?
Always
race with Joy.
Why?
Jay or whatever. Yeah, her Joy.
Why does it always have to be about race?
Because it's the layup choice. It's the easiest choice to make.
Why can't it just be?
You don't have to think of you. It's just about race.
Why can't it just be they didn't like her?
Storing them.
Because nobody liked her. Maybe that's it. Joy.
Well, let's
Dennis Rodman looking bitch.
Can you pop in on Fox News? I want to see the jubilation.
Nate's has been on fire tonight. Go ahead.
There's no jubilation yet. We still have a lot of work to do.
Okay.
Until it's final, it's not. I don't believe anything.
Well, you ain't doing shit. You're sitting here with us. You have no work to do. You
have no other friends than us.
You got nothing going on.
We got work to do.
We watch Ducks hockey.
We wouldn't hire him to work at a business that we ran.
But if you think that, you're unable to make the argument.
You want me to put on Fox News, by the way.
That's it. He became a cultural
that was
phenomenon.
Nate's.
Oh, that was Nate's.
He's very good
It wasn't
at
me.
becoming a cultural
I didn't say a damn
phenomenon.
thing.
And I agree with Juan. The more I think about it, the language he's used about her as a female
So
candidate,
now
the
it's
language he's
2:30 to
used about women in
2:05
general,
because
this is a
AP
different
just
kind
called
of
Virginia as well for Harris.
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
All right, we have a call.
One more race call in, and it's a big one. The Fox News decision desk now projects former President Trump will win North Carolina.
Okay.
We've already known that.
So
look at the photos. Photos are better. She has such a shorter neck on this one.
Yeah. So
Donald Trump looks so majestic.
Trump's not as orange as he's looked lately. He's been really orange lately. I mean, he's been hitting the tanning bed fucking hard. As somebody who used to fake tan, he's fucking hitting it hard. Trust me. You should see pictures of me at Nate's wedding. I got
wedding.
I got
you
tans,
at any wedding.
I got tans that black people would be impressed
My favorite tan Ford was the Joey Vegas old wedding. that was as they say, peak tan, peak orange.
Flair Country went for Trump to the surprise of nobody. I thought they thought that she had a chance. I mean, this is close. 48 to 50 is not that far off, I don't feel. It's a differential of 141,000 hillbillies.
Yeah, they were all close. All the swing states were close.
Yeah, I could call them hillbillies. I'm a NASCAR fan. And that's how
So they have
did you get the NASCAR Hey Dudes?
232.
I don't know.
Hey dude, the shoe company makes a NASCAR shoe now.
Yes, when you and I did a show, you
hold on, Brandon, I gotta get the Dales.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
I
Remember we looked it up when you did a show with me during Summer of Ford Week?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's going to happen tonight, and I think there's a decent chance that it will. Domino number one of those
Joey Vegas,
yellow
can you go?
states
Joey
is
Vegas,
North Carolina.
can you go get the food? It's here it's here, and she has to leave to go pick up the kid.
Jesus Christ!
I think each
You're a good man, Joey Vegas.
Each food should be named.
Well, I didn't get a burrito.
Or yeah, but your food should be named. Didn't you put your name in when you did the order? I think you know what? She may have changed it and did Uber Eats, so you may have to do some investigating.
Joey Vegas investigative work.
Yeah. Yeah, send the fat guy to get some steps in.
Just the ad that Joey Vegas getting absolutely faded on the stairway. Can't even defend himself on mic.
All right, so
Pizza's great. America's night. It's great.
Fox News has I just missed it. 232 to 211.
You just call it.
I feel like Kamala's been at 211 for an hour and a half. But man, I could be wrong.
She's at 205 according to.
She's at 205.
Tell him to get out of the fucking stairwell and go get the food. Oh, there
He's got it. He's got it. Oh yeah, see, she redid the order with because the Chipotle app was $70 for our three things. So she was like,
that's outrageous.
Because I wanted extra rice. She said, if we do it through the Chipotle website, it's $70 for all of our food. And I was like, I don't fucking pay that. So then I think she ordered it through Uber Eats. But hey, can you run this down to the microwave?
No.
Oh.
You're gonna eat it. You're gonna like it.
You're gonna like it. All right. So let's leave Fox News. Let's go back to the meltdown on MSNBC while we eat our.
I mean, hold on. The Equalizer 2's on.
What?
Denzel.
We're not watching your movie.
Oh wait. Go up.
Why?
Go up. Voto Decisivio. I want to see what. No,
you
hold on.
Watch it in Spanish?
No, you're.
No, I want.
Shut
No,
up.
it's not that I want to watch it in Spanish. I want to see what the Spanish news team looks like. They're all
guys.
Division.
Yeah, they're all dudes.
Ah, come on. Usually they're like, come on. You know how they have the smoke show weather.
Yeah, they're not. It's not going to be like BBC. Here, I know MSNBC is like, they don't care about. Well, let's go to them while we eat this food right here.
I got
Let's
fucking
watch.
Draco Malfoy calling the election.
Job opportunities, you continue to be forgotten. And so while they haven't found any policy solutions for him, and I can go through everything that Joe Biden has done from beyond what he's done with unions. We can talk about the Inflation Reduction Act. We can talk about infrastructure plans. We can talk about all the training programs in many of those rural communities.
My burrito's
whether it's
ice
Georgia
cold.
And Pennsylvania.
Can you make a run to the microwave?
Yet,
No.
And it takes time.
All right, I'm stopping my cam
Just
because you
briefly,
guys are doing it too.
Speaking to that, I'm just saying that when the economy is bad enough and that's front and center, people tend to vote against what they see as the incumbent party. In this case, you had an incumbent vice president. And all I'm saying, and we don't know yet.
Step Nolan, absolutely correct. Equalizer 3 was better than the
Donald
original.
Trump a bigger hug because he closed so well. Again, I'm talking about the total vote. We're not issuing any new calls other than the North Carolina call Rachel just made. But in the total vote trends, is it that, or is it something we've seen from time going back to the beginning of elections, that when people are mad about the economy, they vote against the incumbent.
Or they don't vote at all, because I think we also forget that we are a 60% on a good year turnout country. There are a lot of people, especially low wealth people. This is the Bishop Barber thing he talks about all the time on our shows, is that poor and low wealth people actually don't vote for the most part. They normally sit it out. And so there's a checking out of the system and saying, I'm not receiving economic benefits. College loan forgiveness doesn't impact me. And so people are actually, in some cases in this country, backing out of voting altogether. So I think there's a tendency to think it's poor people voting against their best interests, when in many cases, poor people aren't voting at all. And so they're just not a part of the system. And so what you have is higher net worth and higher education voters voting versus rural working class voters. But just remember, working class does not mean poor. You could be working class, meaning you're a non-college voter, but you actually have, a second home somewhere in, the Hamptons, and you work in a plumbing business, and you have you're not
the blue collar person
poor.
with a second
So
home
I
in the
think we
Hamptons.
have to be careful in characterizing it as necessarily low-wage people voting against their interests and figuring out how to get them in the system at all.
We have a call to make. NBC News can make a projection of a winner in the governor's race in the great state of Washington. Do we have that? You guys didn't know that's how I usually do it, right?
That's how you make it happen.
NBC News projects that the governor's race in Washington, the Democrat Bob Ferguson will be the next governor in Washington. Republican opponent Dave Reichert. But the Democrat Bob Ferguson will be the winner there. I had mentioned that we were going to talk about some of the tight Senate races that we've got right now. We are still going to do that, but I want to go first to Philadelphia. Our own Jacob Soboroff is at the tabulation center in Philly, which is kind of the center of the political universe right now. Jacob, what are you seeing?
Nate, just so you know, you didn't have to turn off your camera because they can't see you anyway.
I spoke with you. We were at the store with Seth Bluestein.
Because I'm only showing the
city election
I'm only
commissioners
showing
for
the
tabulation
TV.
Of the ballots and all election
Well, I like to
administration
think I
in
have some
Philadelphia.
control over the
We
show.
expect another release of ballots around midnight Eastern time, and I have some specific numbers that may or may not be useful to Steve and you all there.
Are you guys still able to hear me? Are we still able to communicate during this time of crisis and during your burrito time?
A part of that next release
You
around
think this guy's a
midnight
liberal?
Eastern time, and that would leave a total universe, according to Mr. Bluestein, of 37,000 votes left. But that would include ballots that won't be counted, like unsigned ballots, undated ballots, no secrecy envelopes, and other ballots that, for whatever reason, don't meet the standard of being counted. So again, 50,000 ballots to be released in the next 9 minutes, and then 37,000 tomorrow. I want to just quickly show you, it looks like actually maybe there's some ballots or something coming in right now. We see a police car escort with two different vans, but I do want to show you, Rachel, just come take a look through the window here, because this is the one angle you can see election workers here in Philadelphia that is not their camera processing the ballots. And they're all in there now going through the process. Election workers doing their great civic duty. In about 9 minutes time, we expect the information about those additional 50,000 ballots. And then again, just to underscore, tomorrow morning there will be another release here in Philadelphia.
Okay. I will just let you know, Jacob.
Let's take a look. Here come these additional trucks. Go ahead, Rachel.
I was just going to say, just to let you know, in case you couldn't see, when you were poking your nose into that window, looking through that window, there was a security officer and/or cop inside who was very displeased about the fact that you were doing that. Just so you know, in case there's an unfriendly
Here, I'll give you one
encounter.
more peek. Just one quick peek. I think they left. Take a look.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When you get the tap on your shoulder momentarily, don't tell them that you know us, Jacob.
It's coming. It's coming.
We will always have your back. I'm kidding.
Yeah, better to ask for forgiveness and permission, Soboroff.
Honestly, I mean, if you're Jacob Soboroff, you just turn on the charm and you're like, oh, did I do something wrong? What, me?
My camera?
But me? How could I be held accountable for any of these things? All right, let us go back to some of those Senate boards, which we just...
Before I throw up my dinner, maybe we should switch back to the
looking first at the
BBC.
Pennsylvania Senate race. We're going to look at some of the Senate races that are not yet called. NBC News projecting
There's only so
in
much
the
Rachel
Senate
Maddow I
race
can
in
take.
Pennsylvania that this is a too close to call race between
I look at it.
Democratic incumbent Senator Bob Casey and Republican
what is it?
challenger
37,000
Dave
ballots that won't be
over
counted until
80%
tomorrow?
of the vote
Why?
In Pennsylvania. Here
Like,
in
I mean, now
Michigan,
Is he saying
Also,
tomorrow
Chief
morning because it's going to be
This
after
is
midnight?
Alyssa Flotkin, the Democrat,
Or is he
versus
like, no, we're
Mike
just going to stop
Rogers,
counting
the
and we're going to...
Republican with just
That's a
over
good. That's a
40%
good
of the
call
vote
out and good
in.
distinction. Midnight
Here's
could be what they mean, but they're just not saying it like that.
Wisconsin Senate, right? We've got
Yeah.
a Democratic incumbent, Tammy Baldwin.
And then he said
facing a
37,000 that
Republican
are
challenger, Eric Huffington.
uncountable, meaning no
We've
signature
seen
or stuff
enough
like
here.
that.
There's about 5.2 million.
Well, no, I was going to say, he said there's in 9 minutes, there's going to be like 55,000 or 52,000. And then tomorrow morning, there'll be an additional 37,000 that, weren't in the envelope, didn't have a signature. Like, no, those should be thrown the fuck out.
Wow. You don't have to mute. Don't mute the BBC. Joey Vegas, I can hear him quite clearly over it.
Wow.
I want to hear from Jim Beam.
270 electoral votes tonight. I think once you put Georgia in his column, then it's just a matter of, as you were talking about earlier, one of the 3 blue wall states moving in his direction. It looks like he has several pathways to get there, and we believe he's going to do it.
Okay, so what do you think has worked then, or for Donald Trump in Georgia to this point? If you're feeling confident that he's won the state at this point, where the numbers are, what was the message you think that really has worked?
Well, I think a couple of things. Certainly his message on the economy resonated with a lot of our folks that are living paycheck to paycheck in the state. The campaign's focus on low propensity voters. We know about 20% of the folks that voted in this election, almost 1 million Georgians, did not vote in 2020. And we know how well President Trump does with those low propensity, less engaged voters. I also think a key turning point in this race was President Trump coming to Georgia in the immediate aftermath of Hurricane Helene. It was a great opportunity to show him together with our Governor Brian Kemp, working for the people of Georgia, while the response from FEMA and Vice President Harris sort of lagged behind. I think all of those things, and of course the message on immigration, Laken Riley, the tragic case here in Georgia of a young female University of Georgia student murdered by an illegal alien. All of those things, I think, came together to put together his impressive victory here tonight.
And just give us a sense of, we had heard about
So
some
Fox
concerns
News has
about voting.
called
There were bomb threats into
the majority in the Senate will be the Republicans.
the vote being completely counted.
Well, like I said, I'm not a math major. I'm a lawyer with a graduate degree from the University of Alabama. But even I can tell you, you have a 200,000 votes remaining, and you need to pick up 130,000 votes. It's just not going to happen. She could win 75% of the outstanding votes, and it still wouldn't be enough. So I think.
All right, I finished my burrito.
Interesting to say. Well, good. You can cover it now while I was silent for this whole time. Joey Vega, Michigan.
Can you go
looks
back
like
on it?
What's that?
Can you go back on?
Oh yeah, it looks like they're showing Michigan for Donnie John now.
Well, he's in the lead right now. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
He's 52 to 47 with 43% in.
So what I wanted to say about the Philadelphia gimmick when you said, the 35,000 votes.
Yeah.
If Kamala's up by 90,000 in Philadelphia, like 35,000 votes means
Yeah, you call it for her.
Who cares?
Yeah, you call it if it's above that margin.
Now, even if she's up 35,000 and there's 35,000 votes, not every one of those ballots is going to be for Trump. So it's like,
but Trump is ahead though in Pennsylvania.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just talking in general.
He's just saying he's just saying
to
flip it. If Trump was up by 90,000 votes and they have the truck coming in, just forget it.
It's just like what this guy said.
Yeah.
If you're up 100 and 200,000 votes and there's,
He's saying if there's 200,000 left and you have 130, the other person doesn't have a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not going to call it though. That's what I'm saying. They're going to wait. See, that's the thing is they're going to wait, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, there's another 800,000 votes that we missed.
Oh, top right. You see Harris HQ. They're already bent over the balustrades. They're all angry. They're all upset. They're crying. Look.
Let's go to this blonde bitch.
Things that I'm hearing, but I'm affected by inflation. I'm offended by some of the things that I hear, but I'm affected by the fact that my rent is 30% higher than it was before COVID, that the price of beef is 45% higher than it was before COVID. And those are things that people feel, particularly those low propensity voters, because there's an inflation wealth gap.
Donald Trump has already proven that he can go on record of saying, that he likes to grab women by the pussy and still become president. And ain't nothing, he says, is going to stop. Women are still voting for him, even though he said he likes to grab them by the pussy. So at the end of the day, what matters and what's going to matter is, and like she's saying, is people's pocketbooks. That's what's going to matter. And clearly, he can grab them by the pussy. Good for Trump.
I'm willing to bet there's a sizable population out there that would love to be grabbed by the pussy.
Yeah, and also kudos to him because I don't even like finger touching pussy. So the fact that Trump will grab him by the pussy, more pussy grabbing for him, less for me, I'm okay with it.
He's out there doing what you don't want to.
Exactly.
He's doing the hard work.
He's like an illegal immigrant. He's out in the fields. Bring on the illegals. That's the other thing. Can I just say, too, that I think Republicans get way too hung up on abortion and the border. I just think it's like they turn it. They've clearly turned into talking points. Okay, let's get real. But too much guys, the Republicans with the boners for the abortion.
Or when they're excited about it and they're like, they're stealing all of our jobs. The last time I checked, none of you wanted to work in the avocado fields.
Correct. And
yeah, they came in here. They took all of our financial jobs.
Exactly.
They're all loan officers. They took all the mortgage jobs. There's none of us left.
Yeah, fucking Hector's pitching a 5.5 interest rate. So
swimming across the Rio Grande. Swimming across the Rio Grande comes over. Actually, I'm an options trader.
Let me help you with your VA loan.
Funny enough, I'm a stockbroker. Huge Mexico City loves it, so I decided to bring it here.
I just feel like Republicans get too hung up on abortions. I let them abort. Who fucking cares?
Can you imagine he comes over and they're like, "What are you here for?" And he's like, "Well, actually, I'm a pork futures trader." Funny enough, we ran out of pigs last year, and I figured Chicago's the place to go.
Can you just imagine? Imagine.
I think it's with an I though.
There would not be a race at all if Republicans dropped the abortion stuff.
Yeah, if they dropped the religious stuff they would be
win
over.
every 4 years. We wouldn't have to do these shows. It would be a fucking landslide.
If they were like, you know what, we're cool with it. We're cool with abortions.
You know what? Yeah. If this party laid off the hard abortion stuff.
Well, if the liberals laid off the gun laws, because the same thing.
Yeah, because the people who vote for Republicans right now are not going to all of a sudden start voting for liberals if Republicans dial back on the abortion stuff. It's just not going to happen.
The liberals do the same shit with the minute somebody was like, I want to cut my penis off and cut my kid's penis off. I want to become a chick with a dick. And the liberals were like, God damn, I'm in love with that.
I love that idea.
I love it. And if they were just like, if they just did the LGB and got rid of all the TQXYZ,
yeah.
If they got rid of all that other stuff, just stick with the LGB and you got it. It's on lock.
Yep. The Gays Against Groomers called it. The Gays Against Groomers called it the alphabet soup. As soon as you started adding all those extra alphabet letters in, it got too fucked up.
Plenty of friends that go ahead.
My wife just texted me and said, I agree about the abortion stuff. And she's a Republican. If they laid off of the abortion stuff and stopped being so fucking rigid and hardcore,
be good.
I think it'd be a lot better. You might piss off the Bible Belt a little more. A
lot of gay friends I have now are voting for Trump, and they think the rest of the shit that's going on is absolute insanity. They're like, all we wanted. I have a friend of mine who said all I wanted to do was get marriage rights, and then I wanted to be quiet about it.
But here's the thing, though. The liberals are way too far left on abortion, though, because they're saying, oh, yeah, third trimester, sure, no problem. Second trimester, yeah, sure, no problem. You can't do that. Not only that, but it's up to the states. And there is no outright abortion ban in the country. There will never.
That's what I said earlier.
There will never be an outright abortion ban in any state in the country.
Yes.
Mississippi, Florida, they won't.
You will always be able to get an abortion.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
You will. If you want to get an abortion, you will always be able to get an abortion in this country.
I got a rough one for you. Why did the Republicans backtrack and go against in vitro recently?
Yeah, I don't know, because that
aren't they
also
the party
scared
of
some
having?
people.
Isn't that like the Christian, be fruitful and multiply, have as many kids as possible? You'd think they'd be for in vitro.
Yeah, and again, and I told somebody this too, who just had a baby through IVF. It's IVF, right?
Yeah.
And I said, listen, you'll always be able to do it. You'll always be able to get an abortion, and you'll always be able to artificially.
It's just an
inseminate.
odd stance for them.
I know,
as
I
the
don't
party
get
of
it.
life that they
Yes.
don't want to.
I don't. Well, because I think maybe it's like a natural life thing. Like if God didn't intend for you to have a baby, then you shouldn't let science.
I could see that as a far right fringe. Yes, well, God
gotta
said
be
that
it.
you
What
weren't
else-
allowed to have children.
What else
and
could
you
it
did
be? What
You're
else
an
could it be?
You're an abomination in Obama's nation.
All right, Kanye. Like what else? What else could it be?
Joey Vegas, why haven't we moved the needle at all? Not the needle, but why haven't we moved the AP, man? We're still sitting at 230. Come on, big dog.
She
Push
said
me over the 270.
Oh, the wife said, I think the IVF argument has to do with killing the embryos.
Tell the wife, best
She's
profile
listening.
picture ever. I
Oh.
think it's perfect.
Of my cat?
No, it's her.
Oh,
right here in the chat. It is her in the chat.
In the chat,
Great,
yes.
great
yes,
photo.
That's her YouTube, yeah.
One of the best I've seen. Many very good.
Believe
Some
me.
not so good. Yours
it's
very good.
It's stuck on 230 because
We don't have.
you're not going to find out. It's all swing states left.
Joey Vegas, if the dentists were voting, 230.
Because Trump will win
discount the
Alaska.
non-use embryos.
Trump's going to win Alaska, so you can.
Well,
Thank
he's
you,
supposed to, yeah.
Thank you, Sarah Palin.
Yeah. He will win Alaska.
Yeah.
And then you got Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Nevada.
She put you over there. It's an old pic. I think that's a picture of her like when I met her. It might even be that.
Well, that's
what's
who
of a
she is in
throwback?
my mind. When I think of her fondly, that's who it is. You did like 230? Yeah. A dentist's favorite electoral college vote, 230.
Jeez, you invited him.
No, you invited him.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't.
right.
Hey, your wife put me over. I appreciate her.
She did put you
Yeah.
over. Nate's, how long? Nate's, are you hanging with us until the bitter end?
I was about to grab another slice to keep me rolling through, but I think so. I think
Okay.
to the bitter end I'll stay.
I mean, I think 10 o'clock. I think it's done regardless because I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's a good call
because
because you also have to drive home.
No, Joey
Yeah.
Vegas, fuck you. I'm here till midnight.
Yeah. You work from home. You don't have to get up anytime
That's
soon,
true. We do
anytime
all- we
important,
have
and
our-
all you got to do is go up the stairs and go to bed.
Our government jobs are. Our shoot jobs do start early
Because
in the morning.
I think we should know.
I wanted to use a sick day tomorrow, but I don't have them yet.
I know.
I don't have. I gotta be there. I gotta be there for 90 days. I've only been there for 30. I got no sick days yet.
You just don't have paid sick days.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because I would think Georgia and Pennsylvania should be
Georgia.
called soon, because Georgia's at 93%, Pennsylvania's at 84%.
Georgia Peach.
But like, we should know, right? Like
We should.
when it's
I
93
really didn't
Georgia.
want to. I really didn't want to end this show until we had an answer because I feel like last in 2020 we ended the show without an answer. We woke up and Trump was a loser.
I know.
We went to bed thinking, oh,
I
he's
feel
good.
like Donnie John's missing a big opportunity here for as he wins swing states to start doing things like as he wins Pennsylvania. There's a picture of him eating a cheesesteak. He just tweets it, and then as he wins Wisconsin, he's just down in cheese curds and tiger sauce.
Or he's got a cheese head on like.
Oh yeah,
Packers fan.
for sure, yeah, for sure, drinking a Schlitz or something. Like I think he had an opportunity here he missed. He's in Georgia. He's kissing a peach.
There you go.
Oh, it would have been so good.
Let's check in on the BBC here and see what they got.
Member of Congress
Big black cock.
texting me to say it's a red
Wow.
mirage, and another Democratic
It's a red
member
mirage.
of Congress texting me to say it seems very unlikely that this is a red mirage. I think the question at the moment is this 2020 or
There
is
it
this
is,
2016?
The red mirage.
And the way that Kamala Harris is underperforming relative to the way Democrats might normally perform in certain areas and with certain demographics, and I'm particularly looking at Hispanic voters, suggests to me that this could be 2016 at this point. Donald Trump seems to be performing particularly well with men, as we were talking about, but particularly well as well with Hispanic voters.
And when you see there's potentially the trickle-down effect in those Senate races as well, and some of the House races. I mean, that was always the concern with Donald Trump, and in 2020 was he kind of toxic?
Is this chick Irish or Scottish?
Others, but it doesn't look like that this
No, I mean,
All right,
I
so-
don't think we got enough yet on the hat, and Patrick would know.
I just checked in with my liberal friend in New York.
He's still doing good.
I go another. I'm checking in every hour. I said another check in. How are we feeling? He said fine. LOL. I said I'm checking every hour. He goes, we're down 16 electoral votes. I have 20, but he has 16.
Yeah.
The AP's got
The
her
AP's got
down 20 right now. I don't know. He says 6. She's down 16. Oh, that's why. She just got Hawaii's 4. And Nebraska's 2nd district, and it's 1. See, I don't, but the math isn't updating on my thing.
Because she got Hawaii a while ago.
It says 210 still.
I know. Yeah, the math isn't mathing yet. Update math.
Sherrod Brown is a great American, but we'll see. But it's really about the White House, and
Nate,
it's
did you-
going to be nip and tuck. So as we said earlier, get the popcorn out.
Nate, why did you
I'm
leave?
happy for you to
Oh, it was an
also,
accident.
Red Mirage.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
I was trying to upload my Red Mirage background.
Okay. Your red Nissan Mirage, or is that it's a Mitsubishi Mirage?
Mitsubishi Mirage, yes. The
Mitsubishi
Red Mirage is in the house here at the Nate's house.
Can you imagine? First of all, can you imagine buying a Mirage?
No.
All right. So look at this thing.
You're in the Red Mirage.
Oh my God! Look at that. That is priceless. Yes. Go ahead, Joey Vegas.
I'm gonna stop my cam for a second. I'm gonna disappear and go get pizza. I'll be right back.
All right.
The fact that Pennsylvania has been closed for 5 hours and we still don't have a winner, like why?
Thank you, Pennsylvania.
Why? Pick your fucking winner already. We already know who's going to win it. Well, we don't really, but we should.
So on my
Still says 210.
yeah, but on my AP count here, it says Senate 51-42 for Republicans, House 178-140 GOP
Yes, and the GOP has won the Senate, so they will maintain control
of the Senate. But
Well, no,
this-
they'll flip the Senate because they have the control of the House.
But in my AP, they're still winning the House.
Yeah,
Do they
but
expect
it's not
that to-
final. It's not final.
They expect this to change.
Well, they don't expect it to change at all. They just haven't called it either way.
But no, but like earlier, earlier on Drudge, they had the House flipping to Dems and the Senate flipping to Republicans.
Yeah, so it's just
So they still think that's happening, even though right now it's 178-141. And it is after midnight Eastern time.
I've got breaking news from the wife. She's got a story she wants to tell about election.
Let's have it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pass the mic over.
All right, we'll let her on the show. We'll let her on.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
He
you
gave
guys
me
had-
his headset.
Oh, okay. You got the whole connection.
I'm
there.
all
right.
set up now.
So your election story, Nate's wife.
Yes. That's my credibility.
Yes, that's what you're known as.
Yep.
So Dan and I went to go. Sorry, not Dan. It's totally Nate's, but you're ruining my story already.
We didn't say a word.
That's all right.
No, I think he's ruining her story.
He's ruining my story. He said
Yeah.
we don't no first name basis. So
Yes,
sorry.
yes,
I've already
he's
ruined
last-
it. I might as
he's-
well see myself off
He's-
of this show right
he's
now.
Last name Jones. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So Dan can I just now I realize why I'm not on the show. Okay.
All right, go ahead. What's your story?
We go to
Yes.
go cast our vote.
Yes.
And I post a picture of us wearing our I voted today stickers. And one of my friends saw it and said, "Who did you vote for?" And I'm always really leery about telling people who I vote for anytime there's an election because people feel so heavy one way or another. So I just responded like, "Well, I voted for me, Jen, for America," like with the, finger up sign. And she was like, "Will you come off to me as a Trumpy?" I was like, I don't even know what that gives off. I don't know. I don't feel that way. I'm just a teacher, like, no biggie. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. And then she comes into my workplace and she's like, "So no, really, like, who did you vote for?" And I was like, "I don't want to tell you because I don't really know how you feel." She's like, I bet you voted for your uncle." I don't know whether to be offended. It's because I'm
Uncle
white,
Don?
or my Uncle Trump, Uncle Donald.
Uncle Donnie.
I was like, "Is that because I'm white?" And I said, I'm just definitely not voting for our TT Kamala. Like, I don't know, like Auntie Kamala.
I'll tell you this. I will be willing to bet that she is a Kamala Harris supporter, because only Kamala Harris supporters would badger you like that to get the answer out of you.
I don't know, because I had a fair share of kids like, "Who did you vote for? Who did you vote for?" I'm like, "Well, who did you vote for? You can't even vote. Like, why are you badgering me?"
Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Well, the kids doing it's completely harmless. But that woman badgering you, that coworker badgering you, chances are because you didn't answer, she's already assuming.
Knew.
Yeah.
She's assuming Trump because you didn't answer. Because Kamala would have been the first thing that came out of your mouth if it was Kamala Harris. Come on. I'd be willing to bet. I would be willing to bet that you got badgered there by a Kamala Harris supporter.
I mean, I think she did. I think she was pretty open with saying that she did.
Yeah.
And she said she does have a friend at her workplace that was like a heavy like Trump fan.
Mhm.
So like they were open about that. And so she liked to kind of go back and forth with her at work. But like, even if I think I would have voted for Kamala, I just probably wouldn't have been so open at work, because like, I don't know. I just know a lot of different people. I know people that like, have different money backgrounds, live in different places. So like they like put a connotation with that person as like, "Oh, well, you're voting for them," and like all the blah, blah, blah people or whatever. And I'm like, I'm just trying to vote for the person who's going to do the right job.
She assumed that you were voting Trump because you didn't come flat out and give her the answer, and she assumes that you're afraid to answer because
probably
right, Vegas.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who are you texting?
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I could tell you're distracted. You're not participating in the show.
Yeah,
I was
Vegas.
listening.
Oh, okay.
If you're not
to the
texting
wife.
me, you shouldn't be texting.
Yeah,
I'm not texting you.
you're texting your
Well,
wife.
I know.
Not my wife.
Oh, she's sleeping.
No.
Oh, is yours up waiting for the result too?
She's not up waiting for the results. She's probably reading a book.
So does anybody else remember California being like not a blue state? It used to be a red state.
That was for Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, Schwarzenegger.
That
Okay.
was the one time since
forever.
Yeah. I think it was 88, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think when Bush. Yeah.
Yeah, I think before that it was 88 was the last. I don't think they've voted for a Republican president since 88.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, even when Schwarzenegger won governor, I don't think they still didn't vote for Republican. Yeah, so it's been since 1988. I'm pretty sure there's some fucked up number like that. It's been a long time, and it will continue to be a long time.
Yes, that's why the polls close at 8 p.m. and 8 at 1. Oh, Harris has won it.
Yep.
No votes have been counted.
So Jesse says, I only get hardcore Dems who ask or pressure me to know. Yeah.
Well,
since Reagan, according
it's been since. Well, then clearly I've been paying attention in all my classes or at the map whenever we're having an election, because I was like, I remember when California was a red state. Clearly not.
Pete Wilson was the last actual Republican governor, according to Sebastian from
All right, she's cut
California. Yeah, we'll cut her off. In the 90s. So that was the last. Yeah, because I think Schwarzenegger was like.
Yeah.
He was a
Your
Republican.
wife said, and I saw it up there for a while. Only get the hardcore Dems who ask and press me to know.
Yeah.
They want to know who to judge. They love that shit.
Exactly. And that's why Jen's friend or whoever the fuck it was pressed her. First of all, the moment that Jen didn't answer Kamala, that was the moment the moment that lady knew it was Trump, and then she pressed it because she wanted Jen to admit it openly that she voted for Trump without question. And then Jen said yes, she did vote for Kamala. So, not Jen, but the.
Well, it looks like, according to Polymarket, Donald Trump has 97% chance to win.
But they say that
and 92% chance to win the popular vote.
What?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Yes. On Polymarket, 92%.
Wait, do we have time?
$3.5 billion have been wagered on Polymarket.
Say it right, Joey Vega. Billions.
Yeah.
Billions.
Yep.
Is Poppy at Mar-a-Lago?
He is.
And then Chameleon's in the White House, right? Because she's holding on to her last.
She's in like Pennsylvania or something.
In 20 minutes. I don't want to give.
I thought it said her HQ's in DC right now.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What is she? Is she hanging out at the observatory?
So let's in 20 minutes we're gonna check the New York Times needle. So let me ask this again, and we kind of talked about it a little while ago. Big picture. This is the end of Kamala Harris if she loses tonight, right?
Oh, yes. For sure.
Okay.
She's gonna go in a hole and never be
no
seen
more
again.
California senator bullshit. This is it.
It's done. I think.
Okay. I don't think you come back from this.
No,
I don't know.
Because again, you were never supposed to be here to begin with.
Right.
So I don't think you come back. Next polls close at 1 a.m. Eastern. What poll is that?
Alaska.
I think this is her Dukakis moment.
Yeah. Let's go to these. Let's see
They're
what
at now. Is it a bad day for Democrats? We've heard some people are leaving parties. What do you think?
She's
Stephanie?
Irish.
Well, I think we see that the Senate has moved into Republican.
By the way,
why do you stop it when you're like, let's listen to them talk and they don't find it talk?
I get
pissing
bored
me
quick.
off.
I get bored quick.
He's pissing me off. Go back.
Like you're not even letting them finish a fucking thought.
I want to hear from the Scotsman.
Alabama. So, the night's still long. There's still more to come in, and especially
Night's
out
still
of
long. In
California,
the
which
UK,
were
what is
other
it? Already
seats
dawn?
that the House
They're
Dems
in New
were looking
York.
to
They're in
pick
New
up.
York.
So,
Okay. I was gonna say it's 5:21 in London.
Every good thing is in New York.
Still
All right.
All to play for.
waiting to see.
We've been looking just there a moment ago at some shots of the convention center in West Palm Beach.
she's
There,
in
the
Washington.
crowd is filling up, and Rodney's sitting here with a big grin on his face. So you seem to have a different view of things.
Not a different view. It's. I'll make a bold prediction right now.
Go for it.
I think I do believe Donald Trump will be the 47th president of the United States of America. Actually, there's a lot of confidence that his team believes that they will sweep.
Look at the
that
Harris
blue
HQ.
wall. Now, let's say they lose one.
Now,
What the fuck is going on? Is that a guy?
It's still a landslide.
Yes.
That's a guy.
Of course
if that's
it is.
the case, there's got to.
Of course it is. This is the party right here.
What the fuck is going on?
This is the party of the weirdos.
When it comes to the generic ballot of people identifying publicly as Republicans versus Democrats, that changes the demographic shift the Democrats thought they would have long-term in America. And as a matter of fact, the Latino vote that we're seeing in exit polls right now is a big reason why.
So I want to say this. If Trump wins, you know what that means, Joey Vegas? I have to buy the Make America Straight Again hat. I have to buy it. Nate, remember the hat I showed you guys the other day? I actually didn't buy it. I thought I did, but I didn't buy it. So I was at a Huntington Beach High School football game on Halloween. And one of the students that goes to the school walked by us as we were sitting there watching the game. And she had a backwards hat on that said, Make America Straight Again. So I'm like, okay, that's fucking hilarious. So then I Google it. The hats are embroidered in Huntington Beach, believe it or not. And it's from a Christian group that is pro family. And they feel like the Democrats are trying to blow up, the nuclear family and make everything gay. So this hat looked just like a regular MAGA hat, but it said "Make America Straight Again." And I said to Joey Vegas earlier today, I'll buy this hat if Trump wins tonight. I don't want to buy this hat if he loses, because then, same reason why I didn't buy a Yankees World Series hat, right? Until I knew the result, because you don't want to wear a 2024 World Series hat when you got beaten 5 games.
Yes.
So if Trump wins tonight, tomorrow morning, I will be rocking. I'll purchase the "Make America Straight Again" hat, and I'll wear it on this show.
Is that Poppy coming in?
Yes, I think that's what we're looking at here is motorcade or something.
Is he then if he's going there, he's expecting to get the.
Oh no! Wait, this is here. Oh wait, no.
No, that's live in Florida.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's live in Florida. He's coming in. That means he expects to have the concession from Kamala.
Among Democrats, and I'm not making any bold predictions because I don't do that. But I will say that the Democrats that I've heard,
you were bold with that haircut.
Does anybody think she reminds you of Pat?
Yes,
like in voice,
and
not
she
only in
looks like
voice.
A liberal. Is she not a Democrat?
Yes,
yes, she
looks like a Democrat.
Yeah, not only in voice, but her features are all Pat.
Was it People Like Me? No, that wasn't Pat. That was the other guy.
places, the 3 big states are still in play. But again, I to disagree with Rodney's point.
Of course. Shocking.
I think this is all, overwhelmingly all about inflation, and it is not about.
Oh, it wouldn't be about Trump being a good candidate.
The population that we're.
No, it's you want to know it's really about how bad your candidate is.
Yes.
No, she's saying right now it's only about inflation. That's it.
Yeah. No, I know that's what she's saying, but the truth of the matter is it's about the person that they anointed to be on the ticket
as a driving force.
Okay, we'll come back to that point, but we do want to, as we're expecting Donald Trump and J.D. Vance to be heading to that campaign headquarters in a moment, let's go right to our correspondent, Neda Taufik, who has been there all night for us.
Neda, at the Harris HQ, we just sat here vibing.
Optimism, that confidence is spreading there in the room.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely, Sumi. It is smiles all around. People are taking selfies. People have a little bit of a pep in their step, dancing to the music. At one point, there was a big crowd dancing to the YMCA song. And I went down and spoke with supporters, and I can tell you they are just absolutely glued to the results.
Yeah, so she's reporting from the Trump campaign. And the same time here on the little screen, they're showing all the people dancing at the Harris headquarters.
But they're showing Trump campaign too.
Yes,
top.
yes. But I'm saying
now they're dancing, but they weren't.
She is talking about the dancing at the Trump party, and while they're also showing people dancing at the Harris party, maybe because they're trying to stay awake. Because right now it is doom and gloom for the Harris campaign.
Doom and gloom, and also 12:30 in the morning.
We should be hearing some goddamn results.
We need some goddamn Celsius up here. We're gonna make this an all-nighter.
Or his goddamn kids too.
Oh man,
Celsius. Was that a shout out to the wife?
You thought you would think so, right? But no,
we're gonna need some Celsius up here. If only somebody would bring it to us.
If only I had a wife. No, I don't really want to sell. Celsius works. I'll be up all fucking night.
You're drinking Celsius now. I know you were a water only guy.
No. Listen, Linda. I've kicked all of the bad for you energy drinks. I don't drink Red Bulls. I don't drink Monsters.
Yeah.
I drink Celsius.
I don't do it either anymore.
I drink 1 Celsius a day at lunch at work, and it powers me through. That's.
Are you not a big fan of? I can't even say it because you're gonna think it's the joke. It's the joke from old. Okay, you're not a big fan of Bang.
No, I do like Bang.
I love Bang.
Bang!
Bang!
I do like Bang. In fact, I had a couple of bangs last week. I said to Joey Vegas, these guys have missed an opportunity to have DDP on, represent
for
the
real.
Or even Mike Breen, who does the play-by-play for NBA for the Knicks and for ESPN. Well, he'll always go bang when the guy hits a big shot.
You for or against Prime?
I've yet to try it.
Oh, strawberry banana.
Because everybody was dying.
Can I tell you?
Weren't people dying drinking Prime? I mean,
no, nobody. No, it's coconut water and a few other things. Prime Energy, strawberry banana,
rat poison.
Change your fucking life.
I have to try Prime.
Let's switch over to Fox News.
The wife says I'm not bringing Celsius.
Okay, yeah, I really don't. I really don't.
Yeah,
want
we don't
to.
need a Celsius.
I'll be literally.
I'm gonna be taking a sleep gummy at midnight.
I'll be all fucking night. I'll be up.
I'll be
Which you
taking.
can't, Joey Vegas. You can't do that in Florida.
No,
True. You
can't
cannot.
do that in Florida.
But you can in California, and I'm going to
These
be
guys.
taking.
I got my Bucks cup here. They held toe to toe the other day.
Last night. I think I'm going to do a weed gummy, and I'm going to chase that with a regular melatonin tonight.
And an Ambien.
Then you're gonna have a fucking coma.
You know what? I have some Xanax and some Klonopins. I can really.
Last time you took a Xanax, you bought a purse. Anyways,
we laugh about that, so it's okay. My wife.
yeah,
won't be
it's a
offended.
good one. It's a good story.
You want me to try on Fox News?
Yeah,
Fox News. No, I want Fox Soul Chill Mix.
What?
It was one underneath there.
All right, let's listen.
Oh
to Dolph.
God, this guy's got no Botox at all in the middle.
Let's listen to Dolph Ziggler.
My kind of state, but I'm telling you, we're having a lot of fun. We're at Kid Rock's in downtown Nashville on Broadway, and behind me, I've got a lot of intelligent, independent women behind me.
Oh boy.
Who are really fired up about the outcome tonight. I mean, you guys are like John Madden and Pat Summerall calling a football game. Every call you make, this crowd erupts, and when they erupt, it is based on a call you're making. And it's been fascinating to watch the energy in the room increase as the odds have moved in favor of Trump winning. And we've been talking to voters all night. This is what I love about election night. You guys know this. You've got pundits, you've got polls, and on election night, the people speak. And the people here are watching this may be a bright red state where their vote doesn't necessarily matter in the Electoral College, but they're watching their fellow Americans cast ballots on behalf of a candidate they believe
Remember when
in.
I used to call Dolph Ziggler Noodles?
A lot of energy, and I think represents a lot of living rooms.
It's
where
Nick
maybe
Nemeth now?
Families of 4 or
Yeah,
5
that's
are
true.
chanting USA.
That's true.
As you guys are bringing in the returns, a lot of hope that the former president will be.
Okay. And
I have a feeling it's. I have a feeling it's going to be just like last year. Not necessarily that Harris comes back.
2020.
Whatever.
Eventually, before the end of the night,
Eventually, people will know what I'm talking about.
Eventually,
Jesus Christ, it's a live zombie.
Eventually, I want you to get it right. No, it's just Bernie Sanders. Which one's the zombie, Brent Baer or the blonde-haired bitch?
The guy on the right, the guy that was over there. Holy shit.
No.
That guy? Brett
Hold on.
Baer?
Yeah, he looks like somebody resurrected Ray Liotta.
Brett Baer hasn't aged, but it's probably a lot of makeup.
But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be up. It's 2 a.m. We got nothing. We're gonna wait till tomorrow, and it's going to be the same thing. Like, we should have a result tonight. Georgia is all but done. I mean, they got 93% of the vote. It's been at 93% of the vote for the last 2 hours. So where are you going? How many more votes do you have to? I mean,
we're on a Vega rant.
I love it.
No,
Like,
but I'm
keep going.
I can't be the only one who rants and raves tonight.
No, but honestly, if it's been at 93% reporting for the last 2 hours,
Yeah, what are
we waiting
stop
for?
the count?
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
We're waiting for some of those mysterious Kamala votes to come in.
Yeah,
right?
I don't understand it. I mean, I can understand Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, because they're at 60, 70%. But Georgia's at 93%. Okay,
Georgia.
you know what else is at 93%? North Carolina. But yet North Carolina's been called
for hours.
Georgia has not.
For hours.
And Pennsylvania's at 86%.
Karl Rove is getting close to dying.
He is.
He's been on this.
So is
table here.
what's his name? The other guy over there. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The old guy.
The old Republican guy.
Yeah.
The guy on the right?
No, that's Brett Baer. Talk about the guy.
No, the guy on the far right of the table.
No,
that guy on the right, right there.
That's Karl Rove.
That's Karl Rove.
Oh, it's John McCain.
It looks like John McCain, but John McCain's been dead for 5 years.
Right.
So as you looked at tonight, what did you see as it unfolded?
As it unfolded, a little bit changed. Earlier in the evening, it looked like he was doing slightly better in the big city urban areas. And in some suburbs, like in Georgia, he was not doing as well. But tonight in Pennsylvania, for example, he's doing better in all 4 of the southeastern suburban counties, as well as doing better in the rural parts of the state.
I got a rant.
And it is an unusual coalition.
What the fuck is wrong with Nevada? You guys can't get it together ever. It says results expected soon. Can we fire whoever the fuck is in those states?
So
like,
let me tell you something. I have an answer for you.
Good, I hope so, because I can't fucking stand that shit.
The three of us know somebody who right now is at a polling spot while they're counting votes. And he is there.
Why is it every election they fuck up?
He's there overseeing the counting of the votes, and that's Brad Crawford.
Yeah.
Pro-Trumpian.
Oh, great. So that's you talk about a stolen election.
Pro-Trumpian.
And what is he saying? Nothing.
I don't think he's allowed access to his phone.
That's probably true.
They've got all these states that are west of Nevada that are already called and are like, for example, Oregon and Washington, both above 60% reporting in. And Nevada can't even push us out a 5%er. They can't even give us a 10%er.
Polymarket seems to think that Kamala Harris is not going to concede until tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to concede.
No, yeah, I would agree with that.
Unless all of a sudden they call Pennsylvania and Georgia for Trump. But I don't think they are. I don't think Pennsylvania for sure. I don't think it's going to call anything till tomorrow morning.
Well, I've been checking. I checked it last hour at 8:40 Pacific time here, and I'm going to check it again in 5 more minutes. And we will look at the.
It's too early to call.
The New York Times
but it's
needle.
not. It's not.
I mean, Wisconsin. It's almost 11. It's almost midnight there.
I know
in Wisconsin right now.
How? Why? Again, Nate, you may be able to answer this, and I think you probably did earlier.
Oh, Steele won.
Who? Michelle Steele?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, Min's beating Baugh. I voted for Baugh because the commercials told me a vote for Baugh is a vote for Trump.
Yeah,
so I was like,
I mean, right now, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, all trending towards Trump. But if he wins those 3 alone, it's over.
If Trump wins
What were the states
Pennsylvania and
again?
Georgia, it's over.
What were the what were the states again? Give it to me again, please.
I said Wisconsin 82% Trump looking, Michigan 55%, Pennsylvania 86%. If he wins those 3, it's over. He doesn't even need Georgia.
Correct.
Wow.
But if he pulls Georgia and Pennsylvania, what is that? It's like
16 and 19.
That's game set match at that point.
Well, no, because Georgia and Pennsylvania will be 270 or 269, I think.
He'll still need to pick up something like Nevada. If he picks up Pennsylvania and Georgia and then he scores Nevada,
Well,
then
he should win Arizona though too.
He
right?
should win Arizona.
Yeah.
But if he wins AZ and he picks up PA and Georgia, it's game over too. It's basically almost a foregone conclusion.
But I just don't understand why we can't know the election results.
By this time in 2016, it was over.
No.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
it. It was
16, yes.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. You were pretty upset.
No, 2016.
No,
Oh no, I'm thinking of 2020. Yeah, you were.
2020 wasn't over.
2020, we didn't know for 4
Thursday
days.
or whatever.
Well, I mean, we had an inkling.
Yeah,
You know,
but 2016,
it was over.
It was over by now.
Yes.
Hillary had conceded.
Yep.
Which it begs the question: why hasn't Harris?
I don't think Harris will concede. I mean, not like at all, but like
Not tonight.
No, because she's gonna say,
well,
We're waiting to see the mail-in votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Cackling hen.
Yeah, and depending on who she's voting for, depending on who she's in front of, it's either we're waiting for the votes or we waiting for the votes.
So, my brothers and sisters.
I had collard greens at every single occasion we ever had in my house,
I love
which
it.
was also inside of a McDonald's where I worked.
I love it. So listen, good news for the Trump store on PCH in Newport Beach. If Trump wins tonight, we'll stay in business for 4 more years. I think it's going to be a fucking madhouse for merch tomorrow at that Trump store. And there is a Trump store in Newport Beach, and it's not it's almost like a spirit Halloween.
It's a pop-up.
It's not even it's like a spirit Halloween. It's a building that already existed. But now they've just converted it into a Trump store, like they do at Spirit Halloweens every year. But this is a Trump store on PCH in Newport Beach. I drove by it tonight at about 5:30-ish local time. The place was a fucking madhouse. And as I drove by, I could just see just a bunch of people in there with red fucking hats on. It was like, I was like, wow. The first time that I had driven by there and it was open. And it was a fucking madhouse of just red hats, people. And that store, I think, is going to be able to exist for 4 more years. It's going to be a long-term spirit of Halloween, for sure.
Question for you. I want to hear what you guys have in mind. Let's say Trump wins, okay? Let's say he wins the election. What happens to his criminal cases?
If he wins?
Yeah.
I think he still needs to be sentenced, but at that point, they're not going to.
They're not going to put it.
They're not going to put the president in jail, but they weren't going to put him in jail anyway. Whatever happened with that? That kept getting like pushed off and pushed off. I put my mom's comment up there, not realizing that Jesse asked her a question.
Oh.
My mom, Jesse's like, "How you doing?" She's talking to her mother. "How you doing?" And my mom's like, "Oh, Arizona's great." I'm like, "Here, put it on the big screen." My apologies.
I know it'll be years before, even after all the appeals cases, it'd be years before they incarcerate him if he didn't win.
No, he's got to pardon him. Can he pardon himself?
Yes.
That's what I'm wondering.
He's got presidential immunity.
Oh, then he's gonna. Yeah.
He'll
But
never.
Whoa,
does
Hogan
that ever-
lost, brother.
Does he? So even if what if it goes past the 4 years? Can they get him after the 4 years?
No.
I think once he pardons himself,
No,
he can't be.
it's called double jeopardy.
Well, no,
You
that's
can't
if you can't be charged twice. You can't be tried twice.
Yes.
Well, yeah. So if he pardons himself, they can't try him for the same crime.
No, they
after he
wouldn't.
gets
They
out.
wouldn't try him. They already have a conviction.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can't.
You can't be sentenced after you've pardoned.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
And you couldn't be sentenced 4 years after that anyway. That you can't do that.
Yeah. No.
So here's the thing.
No, he's not Ashley Judd.
Here's the thing.
That was a double jeopardy.
Even I mean,
I think Nate needs to go to
to
bed.
his credit, it's almost 10 o'clock, and he's still able to get these out.
Firing him off.
I mean, give him credit there. He's sitting in front of a red Mirage.
I'm representing the Red Mirage. Joey Vega, I've got so much stored up here. The fire marshal wants to shut me down.
See, he's going.
Yeah, he's going. All right.
He's going.
He's gone. The Red Mirage.
Oh, here we go. It's 21:41. So let's look at the New York Times Needle here. Live update of the Needle.
Fresh from the Needle.
So when we looked at 8:40, it was 89% Trump. It is now 92% Trump. So it has gone up 3 percentage points in an hour, and we will look again. No, we're not going to be live at 10 o'clock, right? At 10:40.
You think
No,
Democrats
probably
are
not.
are the Democrats upset that they dumped Bestie Biden?
No.
No, because
Do you think anyone will ever look back and go, "Gosh"?
No,
Nope.
because
It
this
would have
show
been
would've-
over.
This show would have been over a long time ago if it was Biden.
Do you
It
think that the Democrats regret not taking Bestie Gabby Newsom?
No.
I think they're going to regret not having an actual process of selecting a candidate. I think that will be the regret. And you know who's to blame for that? Barack Obama, Nancy Pelosi, and all the other Democrats that run the party behind the curtain. But I think that is ultimately and this will be a lesson. The lesson will be we can't jam candidates through anymore.
Yeah, you can't. No, you've got to
and expect to win. We have to go through the due process and
highlight
actually
the wife's comment.
say no more. The bottom one?
Yes.
Okay. So, Nate, I'll allow you to explain the joke.
Oh, no, go ahead. I want you to have this one. This one's on
okay.
you.
So, Jesse, my libtarded friend from New York, you know who he is, referred to earlier that this was what they call the Red Mirage. That's what Democrats call this, is in the beginning, in the early hours of the evening, the Republicans are way out ahead, and then they start counting all the city votes, and then all of a sudden, here comes the blue wave. So it is a red Mirage, and Nate's put up a red Mitsubishi Mirage as his background picture.
Which is I can put up a blue wave after this if you'd like.
If it turns into a blue wave, you can change it.
I'm representing the Red Mirage right now.
Now, Joey Vegas It's a Mitsubishi Mirage behind Nate's right now in his little cam. So Joey Vegas, you are obviously, you can leave at any time that you want to. So if you wanted to leave at 10 o'clock, please, by all means. Nate's, do you think that we should hang tight until, well, let's see what this fucker's saying. Maybe this fucker is going to give us some.
It said Harris HQ.
We
I know.
believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you.
Damn it, he's done.
And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Yeah.
Damn it, I did it again.
Ford's king of going in at the end.
10 for 10.
To be fair, that was very quick.
You're the Patrick Mahomes of coming in clutch at the very end of a speech.
I honestly don't think we're going to have a result. I don't.
Yes.
In a
Jesse.
reasonable amount of time.
Oh, Mr. Ford.
Yes.
Tell your mother I love her.
Okay. Well, she can hear you.
She can hear you.
Oh,
and she knows. I saw her in Arizona, and she asked about. She asked how you were doing. And
Really? What'd she say?
I said he couldn't be worse.
It couldn't be worse. Did she talk about me a lot?
Yeah. She's like, "How's that handsome fella, Nate's?" And I was like, "You know what? He couldn't be worse."
I knew it. Look at. Yeah. I like that comment.
Which one? This one right here?
I love you back, Mama Ford.
Oh my God! Her boyfriend went to bed, so he's not
Ooh.
around. He's not around.
All right.
He's not around in the chat.
When the
so.
cat's away, the mice will play.
Oh God,
All right.
Jesus!
So
Christ,
what I was gonna say was, Nate should.
Pin that one too.
Oh my God!
No.
Jesus Christ! All right. Next, she's gonna start talking about how she peed on my father in the shower.
Oh God!
So Joey Vegas,
Tell her I want her to blow kisses at me with her butthole.
She can hear you.
Okay,
Jesus Christ! Somebody mute him.
Can we get him off the show?
We could kick him.
Yeah.
But that might anger my mom if we.
What were you about to say?
So what I was gonna say was Vegas.
Don't interrupt your mother.
Obviously, Vegas. Yeah. See, thank you, Mom. Jesus Christ. Let's pin that one.
Yes.
We gotta pin this one. Okay.
Stop it. Stop it already.
So Vegas, obviously, you could dip out at 10 o'clock. I don't have to drive 20 minutes to go home and go to sleep. So, Nate, did you want to hang in there a little longer here as we try to maybe wait this thing out?
I'm here in prime Joey Vegas Election Center time. I'm willing to hold out for as long.
Wow.
Right? He rolled into
Look at that. The Harris
he rolled into Florida at
the Harris
5:30 in the
headquarters got some
morning.
empty
That was
seats.
yesterday
They're all
morning.
leaving.
Up
No,
in the
it wasn't.
bleachers. They are
Oof.
leaving.
It was this morning, wasn't it?
They are leaving.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because I think I bet you that black guy that was out there said,
"Go home.
Go home. We're not going to have a result tonight."
Yep.
And I bet you that's what's going to happen. It's going to be the same thing.
I bet you that is exactly
4 years
In the blue
ago.
column. It's a changing area, this west coast of Michigan. But what I'm
Wow, that's exactly. I think you nailed it right on the head. Because look, this place is emptying out. Like
He said we're not going to have a decision.
Said, I got a bomb.
Harris is not going to speak tonight. Go home, take care. And Trump's like, I'm coming.
She's going to concede. She's going to concede tomorrow at noon.
No, she's not conceding.
Tomorrow at noon.
Who said that?
Polymarket.
Oh well.
Did you see? I love the Trump. I love everything about his memes and what he says. Did you see him in the garbage truck with the vest?
Oh,
and he was like, they were gonna make me. They told me I should wear it. I said no. They said it makes you look thin, and I thought, all right, I'll give it a go. I fucking love that guy. They told me not to come. I said I'm gonna come. Fucking love that guy. Yeah, that's exactly how he said it too. They told me not to come. I said I'm gonna come. He's a walking meme. I love that man.
He is what's
he knows what he's doing.
He is the best versions of professional wrestling.
Oh, he's crowd work professional.
Oh,
absolute crowd work.
He is a foot. I mean, there's a book out that says
he's Jim Rome. Phenomenal.
There's a book out that says that Donald Trump completely took the Vince McMahon and just adopted it to himself.
Just made it himself.
Yes, that's it.
Can you imagine if he comes on stage tonight like Oh my God, he does like the swagger.
Oh, Georgia got 1% in. We got 1%.
Just called.
Oh, they just called Georgia for
Just
Trump.
called
Just
it.
called.
Sweet peach.
For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And
Fox
this is a
called
big
it.
win.
Nobody else did.
He went there, campaigned there. and
That's
certainly
sad.
Vice
All too
President
soon,
Harris
huh?
Numerous times thinking that Georgia could stay in the Democratic
Man,
Party.
246 if he
had
picks that up for real,
difficult
though.
relationship with Governor Brian Kemp. If you remember, 4 years ago, after
that was the best
losing
decision Trump
Georgia,
made.
they tried to salvage two.
That was the best
Oh, your
decision
wife
Trump
says she wanted the red Mirage back in 2002.
That's funny.
My wife's car back in 2002, I think, was a ZX2, the blue one that never got an oil change a day in its life. I remember I did the first oil change on that Ford Escort. It came out in clumps.
I remember your wife's Ford Escort. Actually,
Remember we put it up on bricks at one time? We fucked with her.
I don't remember that, but I remember her. I remember her having that car before she knew you, right?
Yes.
Yes.
She went from a Dodge Daytona to a ZX2. Go figure that one out.
Yeah.
Speaking of inflation, you remember when my mom talked you out of paying more rent?
Correct.
Joey Vega, were you around for this?
Yeah. I think he remembers us like making jokes about
She
it.
started off, she was like, if you're going to move into this house, you're going to need to pay at least $1,500. All right, hold on. Let's do $1,200. You know what? That's too much. Let's do $1,000. And I'm sitting at the table like, what the fuck are you doing? You're reverse engineering. You're like a car salesman's best dream, like their wet dream. She's talking herself out of it. I'm like, you just went from.
She got down to 500.
I don't know if she got that low.
No, I paid 500.
No way, really?
Yeah, I was paying
she
500.
She worked herself down from 1,500 down to 500.
I don't think she started at 1,500.
And Big Boss Man here is just sitting at the table, not saying a word.
I said the longer I kept the conversation going, the lower the rent.
Lower it got. Eventually, she was paying him.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll pay for your rent. All right, I'll pay for your car payment too.
So
NBC is also called Georgia for Trump. So
really,
it's not
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, I mean the
for all intents and purposes, this thing is over, right?
I mean, well, in theory, no, because if Harris still wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, it's going to be really close.
Bless you.
I coughed, but thank you.
No, I still wanted to bless you.
Yeah, but you could tell though that I'm reading tweets of how now CNN is blaming Biden for dropping out too late because they didn't get to because Harris didn't get a full campaign.
But Biden didn't drop out because they didn't force him early enough.
I understand that, but that's there's trying.
They kept telling us that he was fine,
but they're all spinning it.
Yeah, he was real fine after that first debate.
But they kept telling us he was fine.
I understand. That's what they said. They've covered up his decline for years.
Yes,
and now they're blaming him because he didn't get out in time. They're all going to blame each other.
He was never getting out.
No,
he was never getting out. They forced him out. They took him and they pushed him off of a fucking mountain.
Do you think some of the comments he's done recently, the garbage comment and the other things,
Did not help.
That doesn't help.
No, do you think he did it intentionally?
No. Oh, he intentionally tried to sabotage her?
Yeah, because he's just pissed off at Kamala.
I hope him eating baby feet was intentionally done.
Oh, that video! Him and was like, who tells you to do that?
He's not.
That's like when he said the hair comment. I was touching the hair of a leg of a child, and I was like, Jesus Christ!
And that comment was 10 years ago.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Nate's bringing that up. I have seen that. Was that an intentional hack job by Joe? Listen, I'm beginning to believe, and you know what actually really honestly pushed me over the edge here today was Jill Biden going to vote in all red.
Wait, who?
Jill Biden, Biden's wife.
Dr. Jill Biden.
Dr. Jill Biden voted today in an all red outfit from head to toe.
Wild. Is that a choice or what?
Absolutely. Nothing is done by chance.
No, and not in politics.
Not in politics.
No.
Nothing is done by chance.
Yeah, he says the garbage comment, she comes out in all red. They are fierce right now.
I feel like, and
we are in California, you're entitled to your feelings.
Seeing Jill in all red today pushed me over the edge. I am 100% convinced that Biden and the Harris did not see eye to eye. And I'm also convinced now more than ever that he did not want her as the VP choice. That was a Barack move. And
Which is funny. You're the president of the United States, and you got to ask Barack for permission.
Seeing Jill Biden in red today convinced me. You don't.
I did not know about this. I'm
Yes.
glad I brought this up. That's fantastic.
Yes, the picture's out there. Go look. You don't do that.
I'm Googling it.
Nothing politically is done by chance. That is 100% a choice that was made. And
ooh, social media erupts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, she's even wearing the red thong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just to confirm what I said, that black guy did tell all of them that Harris would not be coming out tonight. And
which is no balls.
Indicative of we're going to lose this thing and we know
But
it.
even Hillary came out and talked.
she didn't.
Night.
No, she didn't. Hillary
She
called.
didn't?
No. Hillary called him and conceded,
she
and that was
called.
it.
Okay, but at least she fucking had the balls.
Yeah,
to
she had the
concede.
balls to concede.
Well,
As the wife of a Democrat politician, there's no way she doesn't know how this looks.
Yeah.
Biden and Jill are pissed.
So that's so. I mean, this asshole won't quit.
Who?
Harris.
Oh yeah, no, she ain't quitting.
She should. I mean, I guess right now.
Right now, you could
Right now, she
her
could still win if
Her
she
path
clears.
of victory is still there.
She's got to run the table, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
What states?
If
can
she
afford-
wins, she's going to win Minnesota most likely.
Minnesota. Yeah, but how many
I don't
delegates do
know.
they
But
have?
if
11? It
if
can't be
she
more than
loses
Illinois.
if she loses one of Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, it's done. It's over.
Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what. And again, he'll tell you because he's the guy.
All right, let's listen to him.
On a Friday, we had that national computer glitch.
And have a
all
great
the
night.
airports were shut down. So all the delegates and all the journalists and all the campaign folks were stranded at the airport in Milwaukee. And I was still thinking at the time about, why did I just see Kid Rock? And why did I see Hulk Hogan? And why did I see Dana White? And I went to the campaign and I said, what's going on there? Because it was men. It was white men. And they said, we notice in the upper Midwest, at the time they were thinking about Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio to a lesser degree, and Pennsylvania.
I thought
That's
he'd be
what they were
talking about
thinking
the board and trying
they
to
said,
see.
we noticed that there
Let's
was a
see
certain
Harris's
percentage of
path to
white men.
victory.
Speaking of the
It was
Red
early
Mirage,
2016.
wasn't that
They
one of the
sat out
casinos that
2020,
Dana
and we're
White is
trying
not
to
allowed to
bring
go
them
in anymore?
back. Is
I
there
don't know.
evidence that those
Didn't they
white
kick
male-
Dana? Didn't they kick Dana out of the win in the Mirage? He's not allowed in
Well,
Vegas anymore.
is that the one where he pimp slapped his wife?
Yeah, I think it's the Bellagio, maybe.
Okay, I don't know. I know. I just
Let me
remember-
look that one up.
Yeah, he smacked her right back into the kitchen. Hopefully, my wife went to bed.
Probably not.
I'll be on the couch.
Okay, Dana White says he's not banned from casinos. They just don't want him to play there. This is like that's like your bestie chameleon here, not conceding. They won't give me the limits that I want. They won't let me bet as much as I want. The Palms kicked me out twice.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. That first debate was bad for Uncle Joe, but they told us it was just a bad night and he was okay. Yeah. And they strung us along and strung us along and strung us along, and then they forced him out on a Friday afternoon. What are the odds that Kamala's husband smacked her tonight like he did his first wife? I love when he said was it yesterday or today, earlier today, when he was like, Kamala did what Kamala always does. She put her head down and worked. And I'm like, Willie Brown's the blowjob thing, right? Like, do you got to say she put her head down? Like, we know how he meant to. We know what he really meant.
Yeah, you know what he meant.
But you
know what he also didn't say. Yeah.
But you create memes when you talk like this.
Why is Donnie John taking Melania all over everywhere and always showing her off? And we haven't heard from Doug Emhoff at all.
Yeah, because he's white.
There's that.
We
haven't heard him. She's never mentioned it. She
He's
doesn't
white.
Talk about family.
He's white. She's black. And nothing screams, don't vote for me, black people, with a black woman married to a white man.
So the AP just called it Georgia for Trump.
Georgia.
Yeah, he's up to 246 now.
Yep.
They just called it. Yeah, 94%. She had 130,000 vote gap to make up, but that ain't happening.
On AP, it says 246 to 210.
On the Google, it still says 230.
Okay,
They just called.
It'll change. But Fox has Harris at 216.
Yeah,
so a 6 extra. It's got to be a little state then that they haven't given her in the AP yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a needle update.
Well,
needle's moved to 93.
It's moved up a percentage point in the last.
We're getting closer. Now it just updated. Yeah, 246. I see that.
Because Georgia.
Last 19 minutes has moved up a 1 percentage point.
Well, because, so if Trump gets Pennsylvania, that's 19.
Yep.
So.
That's 248 plus 19.
Well, we're at 248 or we at 246?
Well, Fox has a 248.
It's 267.
Like I said, he's still got to win. He's still got to pop Nevada to win.
No, he still has to.
Arizona.
No.
He can win either one.
He has to win one. If he wins Pennsylvania, he has to win one of the remaining states.
Yeah.
Only one.
That's it. That's the game. It's over.
And it looks already likely that he's going to win them anyway.
Yeah. And Nevada starting to roll in 18%, 56 to 42 Trump. So Nevada finally has started to roll in.
Look at Wisconsin, 84% reporting, 51% for Donald Trump. How do you like that?
This could turn into a landslide if he wins Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Nevada.
I text our Nevada friend, and I just said, "How's it going over there?" No response. I don't think he's allowed.
He probably is not allowed to have.
He's not allowed to have his phone while.
You should check your liberal friend now that they called Georgia.
That's what I thought you were just talking about.
I did. He hasn't responded to me.
Oh, probably not because he's.
I text.
I mean, to be fair, it is 1
he's
a.m.
still awake because he texted me at. Well, he might not have been. 20 minutes. This guy didn't go to sleep. He doesn't have a job.
Pennsylvania's 90% in now, 51-48 Trump. So I mean, it's looking
at 21:51, which is 9:51 for those of you not on 24-hour clock. I said because he said, "God, it's so drawn out. Just say who won." LOL. I'm like, yeah, it's a marathon. We don't need TV ratings at this point. Let's get to this. And then 19 minutes later at 21:51, I said Georgia to Trump. So that's one less domino we're waiting for. And he never replied. So I think with that going to Trump,
that's a big blow because Biden won Georgia in the last election.
Last year.
Yeah. So Trump has flipped Georgia.
Right now, the way things are sitting, it looks like he's going to pick up 312 if he pulls the remaining ones in where the map sits right now.
Where he's winning right now, he'll end up with 312.
If he picks up as it's indicated by AP, if he picks up Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Nevada, and AZ, he'll win at 312.
And what's considered a landslide?
Fuck, 312 sounds like a landslide to me.
Yeah, 312 to 226 does sound pretty crazy.
Hold on, let me Google.
Wow. Why are we talking about New York, Fox News?
Because they're talking about
how he did.
Yeah.
Albany. Yeah, I mean, look at that state. A lot of red up there in upstate New York.
Take out Alaska, which AP's not calling yet. It's still 309. The way it sits.
So.
Wow.
I didn't know this because one, I wasn't alive, and two,
Hogan lost.
Well, I was alive, but so apparently Ronald Reagan, I didn't know this, won 49 out of the 50 states.
That's a sweep.
That's incredible.
He only lost one state. That's crazy.
That's a sweep. I don't care what anybody says.
That's
a sweep.
Donald Trump has won Nebraska's first district in one vote.
The Indian won.
The Indian won.
Warren.
Oh yeah, I know. That was called way.
Trump's winning Michigan.
Yeah, Trump's winning everything.
60% in. Why are they taking so fucking long to count? 2 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, Michigan 60%, Minnesota 65%, Pennsylvania's 90%, Wisconsin's 85%. Trump is winning all of these by I mean, Arizona's 50-50.
They
52-46 in Michigan.
What are they?
Let's go to this guy.
Are they expecting Detroit to go crazy? Let's listen.
Number is stuck a little bit here. Estimated somewhat, maybe 40% of the vote still missing there in Michigan and Wisconsin. You know, maybe we get some more numbers in. It got 85% of the vote in here. And, you know, Trump's holding on to this 4.2 advantage in Wisconsin. And
306 is your number. That's the landslide.
What they do, they want to get the vote out quickly. Maybe Milwaukee notwithstanding, but the rest of the state, you know, that's their idea. So we could get that in maybe a little more as we go into what, the 2 a.m. hour? Are we going to 2 a.m. or 3? What are we doing here? Arizona sticking here at 0.7. What's that?
Just keep going.
Okay, you got it.
Just keep reading the results, Jeremy
We're
Irons.
starting to get our first numbers in from Nevada. For any of the nerds and geeks out there that have been deep in the weeds about the early voting, you've been watching Nevada. And Nevada's been a pretty good marker there.
75% already in for Nevada.
This is a quick count here now. It's saying 75% of the vote is in, and Trump's got a firm lead at 3.4 points, roughly, just a tad under 35,000 votes. Clark County, Las Vegas, 70% of the votes in the Silver State here all come from Nevada. Let's see what's happening right now. Okay, Harris. Just a tick over 50.2 with 80%. I want to go comparison's sake, 8 years ago. Why not, right? In Nevada, I don't know what this number is. We'll find out together, okay?
Yeah, look at that.
So Hillary Clinton did 2 points better than Kamala Harris, and Joe Biden, okay,
look at that.
did even better. You know, 3.5 over what Kamala Harris
Trump
is
is
putting
doing a
up
hell of a
right
lot
now.
better.
So it appears if you're in the Trump camp, that's a pretty good number right now, just shy of 51% in Nevada early on. Here's Carl Rose.
Early on,
place in the world.
75% in. How is that early on?
Right, Carl? Right now, a point. It's close.
Get him, Joe.
Right? 0.2 points. You know what happened with Biden? Was it close? Yeah, pretty close. But Biden won the county. So in all likelihood, Trump's got a chance to flip this if it holds up right now. Super slim and more vote to come in.
Would you call me?
But Nevada is looking good too. And now you start to wonder, you know, how high does this number go on the Electoral College?
Yeah, New York
How
Times
high?
needle is now at greater than 95%. and
They're talking about
likely
the
to be
needle.
popular
The needle.
vote is
The
what they
needle,
have.
baby.
Well, let's check in. Well, let's go out to Vegas. Jeff Paul is live in
Oh,
Las
out
Vegas.
to Joey Vegas. Get ready.
Jeff, what's happening?
I'm here.
No, Brett Baer did not lie.
Look at this fucking limp Rick on the background here.
It is greater. It is greater on the needle. He's
unseat the Democratic
This is Ron Paul's nephew.
Senator Jackie Rosen. And just a few moments ago, when Bill was talking about Nevada, you heard a lot of cheers here from the crowd at the Sam Brown watch party, just knowing some of those initial numbers. It took nearly 3 hours to finally get some of those numbers. We're hoping to get another batch in the coming hours, but Nevada has an interesting law where it's, you know, you can vote right up until the 7 o'clock hour, and if you're in line, they'll let you vote. And in order to release those results, they wait until the very last person in line votes. That person, it took 2 hours and 48 minutes. So still
that explains it. That explains my question. Sorry to cut you off, Joe. That explains
you're
my
right.
question from earlier.
Yeah, they waited till everybody voted, basically.
My wife said that in the long line that she was in here in California, they were telling people you're better off going to a different polling place that doesn't have a long line.
So Polymarket, 99% Trump, 1% Harris right now.
What are we still hanging on here for? This fucking bitch.
Popular vote, Trump, 95%.
Jesus Christ.
Trump
I
is.
mean, come on.
Right now, Trump is in the driver's. Think about this. He's in the driver's seat to win the
Oh, the
popular
Red
voting vote.
You ready?
Too big to rig.
Fuckers.
Too big to rig. I text my New York liberal friend again. No response. But I did say to him, I said, I think we might be learning that you might not be able to jam a candidate in.
But it's not over.
Now, my conversations with him are pretty neutral. I you know, I'm very upfront and honest with the fact that I did not vote for Trump 4 years ago. I did not. I did vote for him today, but I did not vote for him 4 years
A
ago.
lot good that did 1 minute after the polls closed.
And I think, yeah, my fucking poor wife sits in line for 45 minutes.
But it's good.
8:01, cold.
But it's good for her to vote, though, for the local
No,
elections.
and, yeah, it's good for the local elections, and it's good for the popular vote to make it too big to rig.
Oh, we got an election alert. Oh, wind control of the Senate. We already did that.
Hey, California still, Joey Vegas, is still 44% reporting, and Donnie John pulled in 37.5% of the vote.
I wonder what he did for. Look at Arizona.
I know it's close.
Holy
now that's
fuck.
close.
Now that's too close to call.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, 0.7 away, yeah, or whatever it is.
But Trump doesn't need Arizona.
See, now listen, if Trump doesn't win Arizona, it's my mom's fault because she did not vote.
Correct.
Oh.
But Nevada, though, Trump is
Your
running.
mom
away
didn't
with it.
vote?
She did not have enough time to get her IDs and get everything prepared.
Because she moved late.
She just moved there. She literally
Makes sense.
just
It makes
moved
sense.
there.
I get it. The first time that I was able to vote in California, I wasn't able to get it in time here. So I respect that.
I did tell her earlier tonight. I said, "Well, if Trump loses Arizona, it's because you didn't vote."
Yeah. But look at Pennsylvania, like
What are we
51 to
Yeah. What are we waiting for?
90% in. You think 10% she's going
Too
to make
close
up?
to, well, unless they're counting all the Philly votes.
Well, yeah, or Wisconsin.
Oh, this guy's a bleeding liberal.
Oh yes,
this black
Al
guy.
Sharpton looking guy.
Okay, well, that's racist.
Political professionals around. No one anticipated the size of this mandate, as you call it. I think that there is even recriminations now among Democrats as to
Is that even a word?
Biden and whether Biden should have dropped out earlier or Biden should have stayed.
See, they're
Would the
blaming
white
Biden
male
now.
have done better?
Yep.
Obviously, Trump has defeated 2 women and now a black woman. So there's all of these questions. But to my mind, it seems to me incredible that a guy who led a insurrection against the United States
Here we go.
is potentially now, like a phoenix going back into the Oval Office. It's unbelievable.
Well, you have to consider the fact, Juan, that a lot of people didn't think that was an insurrection. They thought it was a riot, but not an insurrection. And had they thought it was really an insurrection, I don't think he could have won.
Well, I don't know.
That's your rich uncle that sits you down after you've done something stupid drunk.
Threat to democracy is a piece of what happened tonight is.
Well, I don't think so. I think, again, I'm giving you my perspective.
Well, you're wrong, Juan Williams.
Yeah, Lizzie goes, well, I'm giving you mine.
But I'm going to tell you what I saw was not only a right in terms of the violence, but a direct action intended to stop certification of a presidential election.
Understood. And we've talked a lot about it.
That's why I said
Yeah,
that.
good. Get rid of this guy.
Clearly, I'm not trying to hype anything.
The campaign ran a lot of ads about it, talked a lot about it, and more, half the country.
Yeah, we've talked about it a lot, and it didn't seem to move the needle.
I care about my economy. I care about immigration.
No, see, that's where we differ. I'm not sold on this idea that, it was the cost of eggs. I worry that it was, I'm not voting for this woman. Or I'm not voting for this black woman.
Okay, I'm not voting for this woman or this black woman, but then you have a whole bunch of people that I've talked to that said they're only voting for her because she has a vagina.
He said, in
It
fact,
balances out there, Al.
Well, first of all, he's a dumbass. He is absolutely a fucking dumbass.
Tell us why, Joey.
Well, how is it not inflation? How is it not migration, where you see every day that these migrants have killed people in the United
I
States?
just want to make one
Like
more
that,
point.
100% is it.
I spoke to Jack Brewer.
It's not because I didn't want to vote for
And here's what
Harris.
he said.
I don't care if Biden was
Trump
running,
wins.
Harris
He
was
said he
running. I don't
won
care if Bernie
because
Sanders was
black
running.
men felt
I'm not voting
that
for fucking
Democrats and
Democrats.
elites
Yeah, God forbid I run at all.
So it had
before
nothing to do with her being a woman or a black woman.
Your thoughts on that?
I just think that that's possible. I don't know that for a fact. I think there are tensions between racial groups, and people might feel that. Obviously, you can exploit those tensions, and you can exacerbate them to the point where you can politically benefit from it. Do I think that's the reason he won?
He hasn't won
I
yet.
think the reason he won is you look at that bro strategy.
The wife. Trump is firing up his mirage.
White grievance politics that he has used to great success.
And chances are it just won't turn over. And it's like,
Unbelievable.
It's a
It was sabotaged by the Democrats. Yep.
Black men.
Now I'm going to have to drive a Volvo like the rest of the libtards.
It's not sufficient to have this kind of night.
Look. I just think it is extremely.
I'll become a
odd to
lesbian in my
suggest
Subaru
that
Forester.
Black men are somehow prejudiced because they vote for a white candidate who says,
Yes,
I
thank
want to
you.
make certain that everybody has an opportunity to succeed in our great economy, I want you to be more prosperous, and I will do things that will make it possible for you to make a better life. That is an appeal.
How
to
many
their
times
best
have people been on
instincts
TikTok,
that he
black
did not
guys
go out and say,
saying,
"Vote for
I
me
don't tell
because
other
I'm
people I'm
not
going to
a
vote for
woman.
Trump because then they
Don't
think
go
I'm not
vote
black."
for me because I'm a white man." That would not have attracted those votes. They got attracted to him
Le'Veon Bell,
because they thought he was a
who
strong,
was a former NFL player, tweeted out today. He's a Trump guy, and he tweeted out today, the moment I told fellow black people that I was voting for Trump, they could not believe that I was voting against my color.
Yeah. Black men are racist because they supported a white man. It's just too far, Juan.
You're distorting my comments, but let me just say to you,
I followed your comment to its logical conclusion.
Carl, hold on. We're not saying most black men did not vote for Donald Trump. So I never said anything like that. That's just not true.
Oh, you suggested it's only
I'm
a
saying
quarter
to you,
of black men.
I'm saying to you that in
This
terms
is
of
great.
this bro strategy for
Hold on,
white
let me grab my
males,
cup.
the whole notion of I'm bad, I talk about women in the most disparaging way. There's some men who just said, you know what, I get into, I want to be in on that. I want to be a badass guy. And I think they like Trump's image and the caricature he portrays.
This is where he draws an allegory to Trump's machismo. And people have already said this. People said that the Latino vote is happening because most Latino men are chauvinistic and are machismo men, and they love Donald and they love Donnie John,
which speaks to the political
That's
comeback.
true. I mean, most Mexican men are.
The fact that some of these issues
Or
around
Latino
the economy
men.
and the border. were
What's
not
the
addressed
popular
more.
vote at? Can we even see that? Because I haven't seen it.
They just showed it. It was like 66 to 61 million.
So Trump's not going to get 81 million votes?
Men, what was behind that? How did it work? Did the gender gap with women did black women, white women, Hispanic women? We still don't know those numbers. We'll have an opportunity to dig into some of those.
All right, I got a
things.
question for you guys.
I don't interpret what Juan is saying.
How many
any
times have
more
we
than-
seen an
any more than
election
that.
so far where both the House and Senate have gone to the party that's in charge for the first 2 years and nothing happens?
It happened with Obama, didn't it?
And then now we're walking into a 184 House for Republicans, versus 158 for Democrat. And right now the GOP's winning 51 to 42 in the Senate.
Well, they already flipped the Senate.
Yeah, Senate's red, House is red, Donnie John's red. What do they do? I think you got 2 years to get your shit in.
Have a party.
Yeah.
Goodbye abortions, baby.
I think you can pop in a whole bunch of stuff. I mean,
oh shit,
there's so much that can be done.
Get ready to be forced to carry 9 months.
We're gonna take all of the $10,000 per illegal back.
We're gonna ban hangers. Yeah. No
we're
more
gonna turn.
abortions.
We're gonna take 12 away from MS-13 and make it MS-1. It's gonna be a total overhaul. Maybe the greatest overhaul the world's ever seen. I don't know. Could be the second greatest. Either way.
Okay, my mom yelled at me. I gotta read the chat.
Yeah, pin that comment from 1010. F you, thanks. Straight from mom.
Thank you. Yeah, probably. Yeah, my mom probably missed the opportunity. She could have probably registered at the polling place.
Believe me.
Believe me. Number 7, 1983. Bombing was way worse than J6 and got zero coverage. Most likely true. Antonio Brown is also a Trump supporter. Yeah, but Antonio Brown's got CTE. Laughing faces. I'm surprised my mom's still awake. It's she's an hour ahead of us, 11:15. Vegas, you're still here.
I know. I don't know why.
You have to go home now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, this is a democracy. It's a republic, actually.
Listen, democracy was on the ballot today, okay?
Yeah.
And everybody voted for democracy to die.
People were crying at the Harris campaign. They told the media, turn off all the lights, do not film anymore. We're done.
Wow.
They're packing up shop. It's pretty much over.
It's over. I do have a response from my New York buddy. You could tell my mom's not very fond of the abortions. Thank God. Thank you, Nate. At least somebody fucking laughed. Jesus.
I'm here all day.
Fuck. He did reply. He's mad now.
So he's
Yeah,
finally
you could
sinking
tell.
in.
You could tell he's mad
Sinking in.
because he's like, dude, I'm following. I don't need the update. Let the election finish. Lots of votes still left. Mail-in ballots and all
God.
that.
No, it's over, dude. Just give it up.
Stop the counting.
Stop the count.
Remember when Trump was tweeting that like a madman in 2020?
He's already dead. Yeah, it's done. Pennsylvania should be called soon, but it won't.
Like I really got him this time.
Thank you. At
No,
least
I'm
my-
definitely
at least-
going.
Pennsylvania,
least
they
my
just
mom
called
got
it for
the joke.
Trump.
Oh
Fox
shit.
Fox News has called it for Trump.
Well, that's a little early.
Puts
but
him
all
at
right.
267.
Shit, Joey Vegas. The wall just got 10 feet higher.
90% in Pennsylvania.
Yep.
I don't know, fellas. I think.
Well, he only needs 3 more votes.
Unlike 3 more, yeah, like 3
Or
more
3 more electoral
votes, and
votes.
it's over.
So, like I said, he only needs to win 1 more state.
I mean, I think this.
Let's go. Let's go to the Fox News. And
Path for Vice President Harris has
Yes, sir.
narrowed, and there's really no path going forward. It's vanished. This is historic. Everything was about Pennsylvania. Everything from the beginning was about Pennsylvania. Now, former President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania, and we can make that call, the 19 electoral votes. That puts him at 267, not officially over the 270, but the path that it takes to get to 270, he is well on his way to becoming.
Because he's
going
to win Alaska. I don't know if they have him in Alaska or not.
He's just likely. It's 26% reporting currently.
So when
No, I'm
Trump,
saying, did Fox News call Alaska already?
oh, in his number, in his
Yeah,
267
because I was going to
number.
say, because it looks like Pennsylvania's 19 votes.
I do want to say now, with the hindsight of 5 hours later, Donald Trump hitting Truth Social about fucking Philadelphia.
Yes.
Can we,
Can you delete those?
Yeah.
Delete them, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk it. We're gonna walk it back.
like a premature baby you won't want to kill. Can we kill those premature tweets that complained about the counting and the ballots in Philadelphia because you won Pennsylvania? Jesus. Oh.
The former President Trump is closing in with just a few electoral votes away now from clinching 270.
You think he comes out on stage tonight? God, he's got to.
Oh, he will.
We're looking live.
I haven't gotten a call from Kamala yet.
In the morning at Trump headquarters.
He's going
The
to
cheers
because you
coming
saw
up.
his
We're told
motorcade
the
going
former
there. Him and
president
Vance were
is
heading there.
She hasn't.
According to Fox News, he needs 3, which means he needs to win 1 state. And Alaska, if they haven't counted him for Alaska yet, I don't know.
So the AP is going to soon follow.
I'm assuming the AP
Fox's lead.
I'm
here,
assuming the AP will eventually call. I'm going to see if decision desk.
Let's take a look at the. It's still greater than 95%.
Yes,
it now says very likely Trump.
Yeah, decision
How's
desk.
the needle?
It's a greater than 95%.
Yeah.
I'll show you what the needle looks like. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Decision desk has also called Pennsylvania for Trump, so it's not just Fox News.
He's got the popular vote still.
Oh, he's going to win the popular vote.
This is what. Look where the needle is here.
Yeah.
So if this is like a gas tank.
Look at this. Read that. Read what it says updated 5 minutes ago. Kamala Harris almost certainly needs to win Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan, and Trump is a clear favorite in each.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Trump already won Pennsylvania, supposedly.
Yeah. So this is like my wife's gas tank right here. Always on E.
Always on E. always in red.
Yeah. You get in and the fucking gas light's on.
Wouldn't that be full go?
I get in my wife's car.
This is full go from
No,
left.
full goes from here to there.
Full's left to right.
No,
Or
it's left to
no,
right.
full's right to left. Yeah, so this would
Right
actually
to
be a
left.
full tank. This would be a full.
So this is
would
my
be a full
gas tank. This is my gas tank, not my wife's.
Yeah, but you ever get in your wife's car? I get in mine. I get in
you have
mine,
an
and the
electric
miles to empty is actually just dashes flashing
Yes.
at you.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh my god.
You know it's bad when you get in the car and the gas light's on. She's like, "Don't worry, you have 7 more miles."
That's what mine
Oh,
says
my-
too.
oh,
She's
okay.
like, don't worry, I've got 16 more miles. It's
You
gonna
got
be
this-
fine.
You got this time down to the inch. Got it.
Yeah. Drove past 6 gas stations to come home.
And I apologize my fraudulent error there with the gas tank. I haven't driven.
As a fellow electric car driver.
I haven't driven a gas car in years.
Yeah,
My apologies.
Yeah.
I
Who
honestly thought it went. Whatever.
Who even Joey Vegas? Who even burns dinosaurs anymore?
Yeah, exactly. I thought it went left to right. Whatever. Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
Trump's still minus 4,000 though on the betting lines.
Well, because how high do we need the number to go?
So you can still put 4,000 down to win 100.
The poll I posted at 4show.com.
Trump expected to speak soon.
Is asking for the Nate's puppet to come back in.
He's over there.
Yeah, he's over there.
He's over there. We're facing the wrong direction.
Pin that comment.
Which one?
The bottom. I heard it before you said it.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes. For Kamala Harris, her gas tank is on E.
So Harris has the AP has now called New Hampshire for Harris. So she's at 214 now.
Oh yeah, yep. She did get those whopping 4 votes.
Yeah. New Hampshire was probably
of the 17 people who live in New Hampshire.
Yeah, this is guys, like we're on the cusp of Donald Trump being undefeated in presidential elections against women.
I want the confidence that this man has in his hair.
Oh, this guy on Fox.
Jeez.
Trump is about to improve his record to 2-0 against women in presidential elections.
Yep.
The Kamala Harris story did not go from last to president.
Nope.
She will not be the first female president in the United States of America.
However, I believe this will be the first convicted felon president of the United States.
But we will have the first 34 felony convicted president.
For falsifying documents somehow.
Yeah. For misusage of campaign funds to pay off porn stars to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah. What's more American than that? If he comes out eating a cheeseburger, it couldn't be any more American than that.
Oh, man.
Well, he's like, I paid a porn star hush money. I got 34 felonies, and I'm a 2-time woman-beating president of the United States of the America.
Oh, and a WWE Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah, WWE Hall of Famer. Oh, my God.
I can't believe it.
Something about Kamala Harris and how she was, I don't know, some quote, but when you turn him, I hate that fucking guy. I knew he had the popular vote.
Listen, I did not think he had the popular vote because he never came close to winning the popular vote on all the other times that he's run for president.
It's different this time.
Well, it turns out that it is. It turns out that you were right, even, but I didn't think he could do it because I felt like, and I've said this on the Ford show the last several weeks, that Kamala was only this close to the presidency because she was running against MAGA, and MAGA has a very negative stigma attached to it. So I didn't think that Trump could ever come close to winning the popular vote, and he still might not. But, yeah, I felt like when Kamala ran against her own peers, she got killed. Yeah. And I felt like she was only this close to the White House because she was running against MAGA. And it comes to find out that she truly is pretty far away still from the White House.
And the last Republican to win the popular vote was George W. 2004.
Yeah. Which that's a 9/11 vote.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And John Kerry sucked too. So
the flip flopper John Kerry.
Yeah, he's a Republican.
So can we end this now?
I mean, it's not official.
Oh, it was Charlemagne the God.
But Trump's going to speak.
Made a campaign. He was in a campaign ad attacking Kamala Harris for the transgender prisoners.
Yeah, they've been playing it here in California a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're gonna give them surgeries for free. Yeah. The ad ended with Trump saying, or the ad ended with Kamala is for they them and Trump is for you.
Yes, I remember seeing that a lot. Yep.
Yeah, saw that.
Donald Trump is for you. Kamala Harris is for they them.
Yep. Remember, the Trump is for you was last because that was the last thing you heard the ad ended. So that would be the one thing that you would remember.
Yeah, Trump is
for you.
I'm curious what the market...
Isn't this the guy from Shark Tank?
Yes.
Joey Vegas, would you say you're bi-curious?
No.
Why are you still here?
I don't know.
You're going to be really tired in the morning. I don't want to hear about it because
hashtag keep Joey Vegas.
I said I could.
I want him here.
I cut you loose at 10 o'clock, and you're still here.
Now you just can't be blamed. That's all.
True.
I mean, I just might not go to work tomorrow. I don't got shit to do.
And you have sick days, right?
No.
Oh, you used them all?
We don't get sick days. She said we get 5, but I mean,
California has to give us 5.
I also haven't been there for 3 months yet either. So.
Oh, true. You're stuck. Yeah. I'll be there.
Later.
You know, speaking of Bitcoin, I'm also struck by just calling Pennsylvania here, Dana.
This is
Trump
what
embraced Elon
I am
Musk
interested to see what MSNBC or CNN is saying now, because this would this would be the meltdown.
Okay.
Bring me the eyebrows.
Let's get to
But
it.
I do want to hear Trump speak.
I'm sure they're going to give it to us.
Oh, I'm sure.
They're not going to like it, but they're going to give it to us.
Is that it down there?
Yeah,
right there.
Oh, Joey.
Eyebrows is still smiling. And
Particular issues, the price of eggs. I'm voting on this one thing. It's not something you have to think about. It's not your job to think about it, right? You're thinking about the things you want or who you vibe with as a candidate. But the implications of who is the American president go far beyond, right, who you like and who you prefer performatively in that White House. It matters for the stability of our currency. It matters for the stability of our economy. And if our economy cannot survive an unstable White House, well, then everyone will suffer. Everyone who's thinking they're going to get, $1 a gallon gas. Welcome to the world in which the United States is an unstable, unreliable country with whom Western Europe cannot ally. Welcome to the world in which the United States is seen as maybe a threat to global security. These are the things. It's not that it's any voter's job to think about it.
Yeah.
But somebody's going to think.
Oh, now it's time to spread the fear. Spread the fear.
Profile of Steve Bannon that ran the last profile of him before the election, which ran while he was in prison before he got out. The sort of culminating point of it is that Bannon's dream for the second Trump presidency is to get rid of the dollar.
Yes.
Look at them. Too close. Too close. Too close.
Well, NBC called for Trump for Pennsylvania, so I don't know why MSNBC is not.
It's a bad idea. Yeah. And so, if that's what we're going to be entertaining, then exactly what you're talking about is exactly where we're at.
I'm open to eliminating the penny.
See, now they're joking. They're joking because it's like the delusional person that's been beat the crap out of. Somebody beat the shit out of you and you're just laughing. You're like, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, because now you're just making up shit.
Actually being purchased, in a sense, just straight out by people who are crypto multimillionaire. That class of sort of U.S. oligarch is actually not anymore.
A U.S. oligarch. They're not. They didn't earn any of it. They didn't do hard work. They're oligarchs.
You're now seeing the U.S. go in a position so much more like the oligarchy that it started out as, that it does make you wonder sort of what does that look like if the U.S. goes very far in the direction of a Hungary? What does it look like? Because Hungary is a small economy. Russia is a tiny economy. I think it's like smaller than Texas' economy. We're the United States. If our structure, our political structure, our social structure, and our economic structure is more like Hungary, Katie bar the door on what that does to the global economic outlook.
Let's go back to Steve Kornacki, who is looking
They're
at
spending. They're
ongoing
trying to
returns
spread
in
the fear.
Pennsylvania. Steve, are we 94% in Pennsylvania? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yes, we are. He's 94%. Trump's lead here at 190,000 votes. That works out to about a 3 percentage point lead. It is a very significant hill for Kamala Harris to climb here. Just in terms of what's left, the picture is really kind of condensing and clarifying. Obviously, the biggest outstanding
using any kind of words, acronyms, or phrases to try to get anything, but he's won.
With 83% there, it's a lead there of about
What I don't understand is how does Fox News and NBC call it for Trump, but yet there's other ones that don't.
We're hanging on, baby.
I never could understand.
Remember, a chunk of them are going to be that vote by mail that's going to come out sometime tomorrow morning.
We already called it, Guy. It's already over.
I think has kept folks at bay a little bit here is
why can't it be a vote by female? Why does it have to be a vote by male?
Number of provisional ballots, and these are expected to bring.
Can it be a vote by they them?
Yeah.
How many? Well, in 2020, the COVID year, things were all. It had been a one-off, but there were about 100,000 provisional ballots. In the the 2022 midterm, this is in Philadelphia, in the 2022
It's always a one-off
midterm,
unless your side
about
wins.
45,000. And so the question is, how many of them are there? And what does that remaining provisional ballot pool look like when you get the rest of these votes in? Is there plausibly something there that could boost the Democrats enough to make up for this big gap that they have statewide now, which again, I'll show you 190,000 votes there. So you got what's left in Philadelphia. You got the provisional ballots in Philadelphia. That's what the Democrats are kind of hanging their hopes on, because
remember that lipstick coated fuck?
We're just
That
waiting
stole all
on
the,
a little bit from Chester
I remember
County.
seeing that
Democrats have gained
bald-headed
some
lipstick
here,
coated
but
fuck.
at a 54-44 clip, anything like that, it's not going to be a huge.
How does a
gain.
party
Same in
who puts
Montgomery
that
County.
person in
Some
charge of
left
those
here
types of
Democratic,
things
but
expect to
again,
win
if it's
anything
about
in this
a
country?
60-40 split of what's to come, that won't net out to a ton. And then there
So
are
true.
places to come with significant vote where, look, Trump is running ahead in Bucks County now by 2.5 points. Votes to come there may net out a bit in his benefit. You could look here. This is just the mail-in ballot in an overwhelmingly Republican county. You're talking tens of thousands of votes still to come here in a place Trump won by almost 40
Yeah,
points.
that's
So
why
he's
you
gonna
could say
make up-
Trump won.
He's going to make up ground there. He's going to make up ground still in a place like Schuylkill County, core Republican county. He's winning it by 52 points. There's still votes to come. There are still pockets of votes as well in these deeply red Trump counties.
Whatever
They
happened to
add up
Little
as well.
Marco?
So again, Democrats stand to make some gains in these places, maybe some very substantial gains out of Philadelphia. The provisional vote, we are trying to figure out how much there is. That looms as a wild card here. But again, looking at a mountain of 191,000 votes, you got to make up with this little left in Pennsylvania. That's looking like a close to a Mount Everest there for Harris. But let's get a sense of that provisional.
Steve, can we look at Pennsylvania Senate before we leave the state of Pennsylvania?
Yes, let's call it up right there. And again, this is basically the same situation here. It's 49-4-48. So there is a bit of separation there where Dave McCormick, the Republican Senate candidate, is running a bit below Trump's number. Bob Casey, the Democrat, you can see is running a bit above Harris's number. Again, I'll just show you that sort of the eye test here, 49-4-48. And we'll show you again the presidential race, 50.9-48 flat. Why that is significant is because while this is a very, as we say, a very big margin for Democrats to try to overcome, and we'll see what happens as we learn more about the provisionals, but while 191,000
All right, so
is
this
that
just
steep,
in?
when you look back at the Senate race, 88.
Before you give us the announcement, can we go to sleep after this?
Maybe.
After this announcement?
So, Decision Desk has now projected Donald Trump to win the 47th president because he got Pennsylvania and Alaska. That is exactly 270, and he does not need any more.
All right, we can go sleep now.
We have to wait for Trump to speak, though.
What? Guys.
You gotta hang on.
Guys. Hang on for what? It's over.
It's not over till it's over, baby. I want to hear Trumpy speak.
Well, you guys can watch that.
Oh
without
shoot,
me.
weren't they going to let him speak on the MSNBC's never going to cover him. Go back to Fox.
No, they says look, it says right here, Donald Trump supporters.
Okay.
Donald Trump
All right,
to
all
speak
right.
soon.
We got to let eyebrows
We'd love to
shed a
your
tear
take,
here.
Either Wisconsin, Michigan, take your pick.
Yeah, let's take a look in Wisconsin because we have more complete results in Wisconsin. Michigan still remains a bit of a mishmash there in terms of these counties.
But
We're
yeah,
looking at,
according
but
to
close
Decision
90% of
Desk,
the vote
it is
in
over.
Here.
Trump does not need anything else. He is the winner.
All right.
But that's Decision Desk, and none of the actual other media outlets have declared Trump the winner. So it's technically not over yet.
It's over in my eyes.
It is not over.
It's over in my eyes. In Planet Ford, this thing's over.
Planet Ford. It's a planet we all live on.
It's over, fellas. We have been live since about 6:15 local time, and it is now 10:45. We've been out for 4.5 hours. My jaw hurts.
You got to do a lot more dick sucking.
Mom. My mom used to tell me when I was a kid, you talk too much. You never shut up. But see, look what all that talking got me. It got me the ability to do this for 4.5 hours. No, but seriously, can we go home now?
No, we have to wait.
For what?
Trump to speak.
We don't have to watch Trump speak. Who knows when he's going to come out? I'm not going to sit here and wait for Trump to come out.
JB Pritzker's coming on shortly.
We can we can watch that on our own time. We don't need me to to do that. I want to thank everybody for.
I like how it's just his show. He just ends it whenever he wants.
Correct.
I'm here 40 minutes after.
Joey Vegas is here.
It's the
Blood,
Ford
sweat,
show.
tears, and toil.
Yeah.
And
It's the
Middle
Ford
Eastern
show.
oil.
It's the Ford show.
Well,
my
switch over to Fox News. Let's see if they called it completely.
Let's see. Yeah.
God, you fucking assholes.
Put on a ridiculousness.
I'm flipping over, and then we're out of here.
Put on 2.5 Men.
Fox weather at night. See, they've taken off.
No, that's Fox Weather Channel, idiot.
I know what it was.
It's Fox News. That's Fox Weather Channel. Idiot.
Idiot.
Look, we're doing LifeLock.
We're on
It's a fucking commercial.
It's home
guys.
title lock. It's to protect your title.
Home title lock, though. Brad Crawford.
Fraud is real. It's scary, but now there's a way to protect
He's listening
yourself.
to this. By the way.
They're still at 267.
He's not listening to this. He can't have his phone.
Yeah, he's not listening right now. He's
He's
counting.
at 267 because they're not going to come on before they're on saying he wins.
2 City.
267. Popular vote. He's up by 4 milli.
Oh, there's Bakey Mayfield.
49ers.
49ers.
49ers, Bucks. Patriots, Bears. Snooze fest.
Baker Mayfield, almost as sexy as Mama Ford.
All right.
There's, speaking of Joey Vegas, the delectable treat.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are, fresh and ready.
My
Matthew
mom-
McConaughey here in the MAGA hat.
My mom telling me to stay on. We're not doing it.
Hear from the next president of the United States. He will be 45 and 47, and we're waiting for him to join the room. And we'll take you there, obviously, as soon as that gets underway. In the meantime, Grady Trimble is in Michigan. Let's get a quick update just outside of Detroit. Hi, Grady.
Oh, he's got to be tired.
Hey, Martha. Yeah, people were getting a little bit tired.
Yeah, I did a couple
but
lines.
Then the call for Pennsylvania was like a jolt of electricity through this room at the Michigan GOP watch party. And the crowd started chanting USA. They started chanting Trump, 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 as it now appears he will be the 47th president of the United States. Now, in addition to Trump and the call for him in Pennsylvania, they're also excited about the possibility that Michigan could be the state that tips him over that magic 270 number. We're also following a very close Senate race here in Michigan, and they're feeling very confident about that as well. Republican candidate Mike Rogers looks like he could cruise to victory with the help of former President Trump.
Yeah, he's gonna get Michigan too. Well, he's gonna get Wisconsin for sure.
At her watch party at around 12:30 tonight, and told them to go home and go to sleep. Where here they extended this ballroom venue all through the night if they have to.
That guy just jumped in there.
And now it looks like the crowd is fired up as they await former President Trump taking the stage.
Okay, Grady, thank you. It is really important to point out how big the coattails could be tonight. Think about Bernie Moreno in Ohio, was thought dead in the water against Sherrod Brown. He wins. We have right now at this hour, as Grady mentioned, Mike Rogers in Michigan is up. Looks like he is getting closer. We haven't made a call there yet. Hovde in Wisconsin, leading right now. Sam Brown in Nevada is closing in on Jackie Rosen.
Wow.
We're talking about historic numbers here. If all of these dominoes fall, you're talking about a Senate that could be 54-46.
As D Rosen, every time I shoot it, it goes in.
That wasn't in the cards. That wasn't on anybody's bingo card when he came into election.
I can't. I can't do this with Nate's anymore.
Did that kill that? I can finally end the show on that one.
Oh,
yeah, because it's gonna be a real early morning.
I know. That's what I keep saying.
Yeah, but it's not official yet. Nothing's official. You said we were gonna go till there was a winner.
He's at 267. It's because they won't call these states that he's clearly winning all these states.
You don't want to see. You don't want to see Poppy talk.
I could watch Poppy talk while I'm in the shower getting ready for bed.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey.
You understand what I'm saying? I could watch Poppy as I
Hold on, I'm trying to listen to Emperor Palpatine here. Tell us about what's going on.
Martha, and we were talking to ours, and Caitlin McGee White was struck by the whole concept that, again, Trump was
undercounted. Caleb.
The wife's
This is
right,
the
though. Pin
third
that comment.
consecutive polling miss in a presidential cycle
Ooh.
for Donald Trump. And we really need to be asking ourselves, why do they keep getting it wrong?
I think we're getting a little rough. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're
Back in
fucking.
2016,
Hello.
you could argue that you were
No,
blindsided. You didn't.
We've been live for 4 hours.
Nate's is getting silly. And
Well,
then,
he is
and
cranking
then
it up a
Ford
little bit.
And then Ford is just,
tired.
He's an idiot.
No, he's just tired.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, why does he got to be a fucking idiot?
I mean,
Nobody said
aren't
fuck
you?
Why is he an idiot?
Aren't you an idiot?
No, he's just tired.
Oh, okay.
He's been.
Listen.
I've been talking for 4.5 hours.
You would talk with 4.5 hours every day if you could.
I do.
I
talk
do,
all day.
I like the position I'm in right now because usually when I have to leave the show, it's another 2 or 3 hours before I get to hit the bed. Now Joey Vega has the drive.
Exactly.
He's got to make the long drive over to the Fountain Valley, the city in Southern California with the most shootouts.
Yes. So the bowling alley. So,
Trump 277.
Thank you for that. I appreciate the bowling alley reference.
Yes, of course.
There, Fox News.
there it
they
is.
just went up to 277.
Did you see?
Let's hear it. Shut up, Nate.
Just that enthusiastic?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not going to get out.
I got 15 seconds for you, Steve.
Shut up, idiot, Nate.
When I see
Yeah,
this,
no, it's fucking idiot.
It is
Let's
just a
call him an
massive
idiot.
victory. Oh,
I just said shut up.
jump back.
We
Sorry,
gotta
guys,
jump
back
in.
to you. We got Trump coming out.
Oh, Trump's coming out right now.
It's coming out.
The Fox
277.
News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become
There it is.
the 47th president of the United States.
Yeah, but I mean, unfortunately, it's the most Republican news network on the planet projecting it.
Well, no, Decision Desk has called it.
No, I understand that, but I'd like to see something from the AP, maybe something from, the AP still has him at 247.
In the late 1800s, Senator J.D. Vance will become the 50th vice president of the United States. Voters express deep frustration.
Who do they
with
give?
the Biden
Who do they give it to,
administration
though?
And
Because it wasn't Alaska. Who do they give it to?
Trump
what
overperforms
state?
Wisconsin.
in urban
They gave
areas,
Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah, Wisconsin.
particularly
Yeah, I was
men,
calling that because it was
proving that the
88
strategy
earlier.
that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States. Former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over 100
Somebody wake
days
up Joe
ago.
Biden and tell him he's going
And
to sleep since
for
6 p.m.
Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with the Democratic.
I love the
campaign
guy's got the
Harris
high
campaign
vis vest
suggested
on.
that just yesterday.
Call back to
Now
that
it is
garbage truck.
possible That Donald Trump runs the table.
These are great. I
with
love it.
these
If nothing,
states
the memes are
and
fantastic
builds on
here.
a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out, but we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Brit Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he often accounts for the fact that he had so much turnover in his first.
You know what?
term
Absolutely
as
crush
president by the
crush
fact that
it.
he really
If he
know
comes up to the
Washington
podium and he goes,
and
"Daddy's
was
back."
new to this realm that he had come to win the presidency in, and he promises us that now he knows. Now he knows whom he wants to hire. Now he wants.
It's the return of the
people he wants
Mac.
to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in this.
How do you get yourself invited to the HQ here? Do you think you pay for the ticket, or do you think it's a lottery system?
Katie Pavlich.
I think you pay, right?
I
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people here who don't seem like they would. Like, look at that guy in the high vis vest. He doesn't seem like a high net worth individual.
You know, all that this campaign has been.
It's got to be a lottery system.
Yeah.
It's got to be, or like they, or they're, you know,
They're probably
like colleges.
campaign workers.
That's
Or there
probably
could be-
true.
there
Yeah,
could be
it's probably true.
campaign.
It's a good call out, Joey Vegas. Another fellow Fountain Valley shootout survivor.
Come from behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party.
tectonic.
All of this exit polling is true.
Wow.
You now have
Tectonic.
Black voters, Latino
How many
voters,
American
young
flags
voters
can we fit
coming
on
in
one
a way
stage? Give
that
me
we
all of
haven't
them.
seen the party bring in a very
Somebody go
long
down to
time,
Ace
and that's
Hardware,
due
pick
to
up
former
17 American
President, now
flags.
Soon to be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember
It's
having
cool.
a
I'm excited.
conversation with Ivanka
It's gonna be
Trump in
good.
2016 about his remarks. And before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B.
All right.
Speech A
Can we wrap
was
this up?
a more
No,
boisterous
he's coming out on
Trumpian
stage.
speech.
He's
Speech
not
B
coming
was
out.
a speech full of unity.
He's not coming out. I want to thank everybody for coming here.
He's coming out right now.
No, we're going.
There he is. He's on stage.
I hope your guy won or girl.
Well, the girl didn't win.
Nate, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate
Anytime, guys.
you.
This was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. It was long, but it was fun.
You know what? I
And,
say I think we should do this again in 4 years.